Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Oh! What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Noble solo shit. Unreg, trust. Unreg, trust. Okay. Oh my days, Geb, you're begging it. You're begging it. Haven't played this game in years. Wait. Okay. I think my game crashed. Dub start. Game crashed already. Dubs. I tried tabbing and it's gone now. I haven't done much testing to see if it worked or not, so kind of just hope it was gonna work. At the moment, it's not showing. It's a good start. You guys can hear it, but you can't see it, and it's also lagging a lot. Let me try getting the range. Yeah, no, it's lagging like a fuck ton. Just use display capture. I don't like display capture. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't like it. I tab out too much. I tab out too much, bro.
My ultimate's ready.
His ultimate's ready, guys. Yeah, so the game is currently running at 2 FPS. You can't even see anything. Dubs. Okay, let's fix this. What does my GPU have to say about Valorant? Let's see. Check task manager. And it's crashed. Dubs. End task. It's like I launched the game and it just freezes. Okay. Let's try again. Let's search up how to fix Valorant not showing OBS. I had the same problem with Minecraft yesterday. OBS is ran as an admin. Game capture. Yeah. This is too sad, bro. Yeah, we were playing Hypixel yesterday, Gab. It's fine. We'll play some more today. We'll play some more today. We'll play some more today. No, no, no. I made a new one, Daniel. I made a new game capture, bro. I think I found the fix. I think I found it. Flip it. That's not how it works, Daniel. Wait, Leo, you gonna play comp? I don't even know, bro. I, I'm still launching the game. Roblox is glitched for OBS, so I had to use game capture. Alright. Well, I'm literally trying to launch the game right now, because the game is running on 2 FPS, so... And that's in the lobby. You got any skins? I'll show you everything. When the game decides to load. Good over here. Bro, I deadass don't remember. I haven't played the game in so long. I haven't played the game since Act 6, bro. I don't remember, Kev. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, my game is still running at 2 FPS. Like, look, I'll show you guys display capture. I'll do a display capture just to show you. Let me not leak anything. Alright, look at this, guys. This is my desktop, right? You guys can see. See? Look, 2 FPS. I can't even, like, select any menus, bro. It's just full frozen. And look at my cursor. Look at my cursor. It's tweaking. I'm good, Sexo. How you doing? Look at my cursor. Look at what my cursor's doing, bro. It's full tweaking. Look, if I press play, wait, let's press like collection, right? There you go. Alright, inspect it all you want. Inspect, inspect. It's mostly battle pass skins, I can't lie. Just these two, basically. But look, let me hover over something. Look. My game is running at 2 FPS. And I have Discord. What the fuck is Discord doing in the top corner? You remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Sexo. Of course. Like, this game is full bugs. How to fix Valorant running 2 FPS when I launch. These are just FPS guides. What do I do? Guys, do you have any suggestions? Because it's not an OBS thing anymore. It's literally just it doesn't want to launch. I downloaded it this morning. Okay, I'm gonna repair. Okay, I pressed repair. It says it's repaired. Update. What am I downloading? Okay. Reset PC? No, the thing is, I just restarted my PC before launching stream. Zexo, I said I remember you, bro. I said I remember. Mike's too low then? It's not too low. Your audio's too low, bro. Leo, who will play this game we call Valorant? What do you mean? So why'd you write it backwards? Okay, let me put on some music. Oh, okay, so my thingy crashed as well. My audio crashed. Oh, not my audio, my music. Nope, see you in a bit, Marlik. Maybe close Val, I mean Discord. Bro, I mean, I can't be Discord. I'll turn off the game overlay. Turn off the game overlay, so... But yeah, my cast is just full tweaking. Like, it's full bugging. Run as admin? I've already tried. I mean... The game is still launching. Okay. I'm in the game. Still in 2 FPS. Let me try, like, change some settings or something. Settings. Video. Window full screen, maybe? Alright, put in windowed full screen. It might be that. Nope, definitely not that. The game is just running on 2 FPS. No, but the thing is, Gab, it didn't even work off stream either. It didn't work off stream either, so it can't be that. Okay, let me try run as admin. GG, my Val is bugging as well. Maybe it's like for everyone. Let me try search it up. Let's do a bit of chat GPT. Do you have CS2? I do have CS2. I don't know. I mean, probably high CVB because I can't launch the game I want to play. Good start for fucking Valorant, man. Yeah. End task. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let me try the good old Reddit. Reddit usually works. There's always something on Reddit. Okay. Valorant. Very laggy on launch. Okay, one last try. And then we're doing something else. Because this is boring. I'm not doing that. I'm not switching OBS versions just to do that shit, bro. Hell no. That's gonna take so long. No. Oh, we're going somewhere. Wait. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. Let me try full screen it. Full screen works. Okay, dubs. Dubs. Works. That took fucking forever. Okay, wait. Should we do the black market now? Cause I still have black market, night market. Wait, let's do the bad ones, and then we'll wait to do the others. Yeah, these are all awful. Oh, finally, bruh. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do that. I thought that was wraps for Valorant, but I guess worked.
My ultimate's ready.
For anyone who wanted to know what it was, it's the game capture. If you use if you use a window capture, it works perfectly fine. Ah. Forgot about this game. All good. No, don't worry about it the same way. You're fine. No way, you can still do it. Right? Yeah. Dubs, bro. Oh, haven't played this game in a while. Oh.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this, bro. I forgot this game existed, man.
Watch your eyes.
All the good memories are flooding back to me, bro. Oh shit. What's Bud doing? Just playing some Val. Oh, fell. Oh! How do you do the timers in your server? Just search up hammer time. It's like a website. Oh! If you just search up Hammer Time Discord, you'll find it. How do I oh. Wait, where? Oh, can you not see the pings anymore? I heard about that. You can't see the pings anymore apparently. Okay. Nice.
Here.
Here. Okay, wait. Let's see the aim. Let's see what the aim's looking like. Wait. Almost died there. Let me do my ADS sense. There's ADS video. No, controls. No, where is it? Oh, it's here. 0.5. 0.5. Yeah. Copy of Razwu, ha ha ha. What do you mean? Oh, the YouTuber. Bro, I was a big Razwu fanboy. To be fair, but I just like this knife and I just picked it as agent. Can't lie. That's so satisfying. Okay. Let's reveal the black market because Malik's back. Let's reveal the black market. Oh, dark market, whatever it's called. Night market. Ah, what the fuck is that? Prime 2.0 frenzy. Ah, awful, awful. Awful! What is this? Get this out my night market, man. Alright, what was Swift play again? Mate. This was my only Vandal skin, right? Yeah. Alright. How long is Swift play? Fast 5. Okay. Swift play it is. Okay, we need to stop listening to Minecraft. Listen to something else. What do we listen to, bro? At first, I get lost for a while.
Match found.
The best ones from my night market are the minus 40% Prime 2.0 Phantom and minus 34% Neptune Spectrum. Nice, bro. Insta-lock Neon! We play with you? Sure. I'm down. Insta-lock Neon. Yeah, sure, bro. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bah. I know what my mic key is. I don't know what the speaking was on. I don't know, bro. I got no clue. Grants is in like an hour.
Their jet wouldn't know experience if it shot her
Unlucky.
between the eyes. Which, it might.
What the fuck is a regen shield? The hell is that? What was my push to talk key? Left shift? I didn't buy! Oh, I'm a drone. My team is even more a drone though.
Enemy spotted.
Spike
I have
drop.
the spike.
Where'd the spike go?
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
Spike down A.
Last player standing.
Oops. I don't know what's going on there.
Gonna have to teach their omen that there's nothing brave about hiding in the shadows.
Gotta go. I'll show them.
Why was I-
Go, go, go.
I definitely saw him! What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What? Cloudy, get the fuck out of this school. I know it's him. Get it out!
Clutch up!
30 seconds left.
Get the fuck out, bro. I got scared. I thought that was Valorant voice chat, bro.
Their lives are so
Get the fuck out of me.
might as well give them to me.
This fucking guy, bro. I thought one of my teammates was about to rip it, bro. And it's just this guy saying, let it, gotcha! Get the fuck out of me.
Can you give back this? Thank you.
Nah, I can't. Oh wait, how do I talk? Yo, what's up, gang? How you guys doing?
Yo!
Ah! Holy fuck, man.
Okay, that's too much, bro.
Bang him out.
Get him out. Just get him out. Can't play this game.
I'm
with
on your
music.
team, bro. Oh, do you mean? Mid up.
Cloudy, get the fuck out, bro.
Help me, bro. Side, air side.
Get out! I can tell.
Spike down A.
Whoa. Yo, bro, calm down, calm down.
Last round before
This
the
guy
You're
sounds like
depressed.
someone I know.
Spend it all before
Wait,
it's gone.
wait, what the fuck? Yeah, but he sounds like you, bro. Guys, I was using 5% of my power, sorry guys.
Drop down and give me 20, bro.
Cloudy, I'm just gonna, you know I'm just gonna refund you, right?
Give me 20, bro. Give me 20, please.
Soundboard is awful, man.
Nice splash.
Ego, ego, ego!
Last player standing.
Get me on the Pro League.
Get out of my way.
Switching sides.
Alright,
Match
that was my
point.
bad
No, no.
side, that was my bad side.
Honestly, you need to get down and give me 20.
I'm not giving you 20, am I?
No. You're in Valorant, but I mean afterwards. I got the push-ups. Leonard, mate, I'm looking after you, but you gotta think about that way, bro. I'm looking out for you, man. Make sure you're in good shape, bro, for the HUDs when you go to globals. You know what I'm saying?
Mate. Give it to Bell, bro. I don't need it.
By Bell? What specifically about Bell?
Oh, I was just saying Bell.
Anything in particular?
Why
Why'd you
we
say
clip?
Bell? Of
Why
everyone?
did 3 people clip something? What did you guys just clip? What's my user? It's Leo #Nard. So creative.
Washed.
Juggling my ghost around. Who's grinding punk? What? Is that you?
Huh?
Not you, mate.
Last player standing.
Help me, A side. Help me, please. They're on B. They're on B side. Help.
It's not CS, bro.
Spike planted.
So I got sniped, bro. I got
Attackers
sniped.
win.
I got Q sniped. I definitely didn't just throw. I got Q sniped. Watch, trust, guys. Have you seen the FNCS zones? The grand zones. They're all pulling fucking north, bro.
Yeah, it's the exact same in Noble Solos.
They rigged them.
Yeah, I know. It's cause it's like pulling over on Magic. Cause of
Okay.
the like event thing.
I need another Swift play game, cause I'm playing awful. I need to like get back in the game. Right. Before I do, I'm change this banner real quick. How do I change my banner? Oh, it's collection. What's a really old banner? This is like an Unk banner. Ah! Okay, wait. Does anyone want to see my what's it called? My like tree. Yeah, my act rank. My act rank. Guys, look at my act rank.
Yes, I want to see your act rank.
Get
Show me your
out!
tree.
Get out!
Show me your motherfucking tree.
Okay, look. This is episode 4, right? Episode 5. Peak silver. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
No way, episode 4, episode 5. Oh,
Cloudy, nice palms, mate. Nice palms.
no, please, no, please. I'm
Can we stop moving them up? You're begging it, Cloudy. I won't ask, Maralik. But yeah, bro. Episode 6 was my peak. Bro. Bronze 3 to Silver 3 in the same act. Then Silver 3 to Plat 2 in the same act, and then Plat 1, Plat 2. Cause like, who cares? did it wrong. There you go, sent. Wait, Malik, are you playing? Are you playing? Do I invite you? Oh, okay.
Match found.
Right, I need to lock in. Listen! I like this map! I like this map.
Hello.
Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh shit, why couldn't you hear me? Oh fuck. Guys, pretend I'm not talking. Pretend I'm not talking. Just pretend I'm not talking to you guys. Yeah guys, I'm not here. Trust. Phew. By the way, I got perma banned for homophobia on noble solos. Maybe it's for the better for my mental health. Yeah, it is for the better if you're being homophobic to anyone, bro.
Yes, it's me. Autographs if we survive, yeah?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Reloading.
I see how it fucking is.
Reloading.
Good afternoon! Run gun. Through the
Gun
fucking
here.
flash!
Spike drop. The spike. Okay.
Go, go, go.
That's Aura.
This way.
Last player standing. One enemy
Go away.
remaining.
I'm out of here.
What? Give me that crosshair. Give me that shit. I can't see anything. I actually can't see anything with this crosshair. It's a crosshair's fault. It's a crosshair's fault. Look, copy of Razu, see?
Remember, bullets hurt.
What the fuck? Why is that copied? What is this? Get this off my screen!
Do your thing, Jet.
Oh my days! I didn't buy anything. Yo guys, can you drop me like a pistol or some shit? I forgot to buy. Oh yeah, cheers for dropping me the weapon I already had. Thank you, thank you.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Got multiple enemies here. Blocking sight.
What is going on?
Move.
One enemy.
Oh!
Fallen.
Oh! I'm crazy! I'm crazy!
See? You're stubborn. Deal break.
Someone drop me their bulldog. No shot. I've won the game.
Let's take what they have. I'm out of here. Get him. Enemy spotted A. Can't use it. Can't use it.
Spike down A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Little loot goblin.
One enemy remaining.
What? The body block!
Go, go, go. My ult's ready. Out of charges.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Guys, if you had to pick between a 1 and a number in a 10, what would you rate my mic scale on?
-4.
Cheers. 11, I'll take that.
I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spotted A. Running low. One down. Watch this. Satchel out. Blocking sight. I've got your
Who?
trail.
Wait, Snips, who are you talking about?
Ah, you. I thought it wrong anyways.
Blocking sight.
What do you mean good equipment? What do I have?
No. Never mind. I fucking didn't need equipment to go good skill.
Switching sides.
So what?
You don't need good equipment to have good skill.
No pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Bro, what if I told you it was just my mic? What if I told you that my mic is actually what's capturing my face right now? Wait, can you guys hear me chew? I love fucking Valorant. Yes! Bro, this game is so dumb, bro.
Go, go, go.
Ah! I can't hit any shots! Ah!
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
My fault. My fault, guys. My fault. My fault.
I will take back what is mine.
I jumped in and died. No, Cloudy, because you're gonna beg it, bro. You're gonna put on your voice changer. You're gonna pretend to be Eastern European with a voice changer. I'm not. Okay, fine.
Yo, there's a new like co-ed tournament on Fortnite. I need a third for it though.
There's a new what?
Co-ed tournament. It's like where you like two boys and a girl. It's like the Milker Cup, but it's like I don't know. It's like this female thing. Like it's meant to be like females in comp or something like that. I've already got a girl third. She's okay. She's like 1 KPR. I mean, I'd pick up you if you want.
Joke's
To
over.
lying.
You just have to be lying.
I've got sign-ups. I've literally signed up. I literally was gonna play.
Okay, I'll play. What time is it?
It's not today. You have to sign up. It's like a whole fucking land qualifier event thing. Hold on, I'll send you the link. Send me everything you can.
Alright.
I'll be back later. Just let me know if you can play it or not.
One enemy remaining.
Lost there. Nice.
No more deals, Stinger. I'm amped. Let's go.
There you go, guys. That's for my amazing team. That bulldog right there. For one of you. For one of you. Someone take that bulldog, pretty please.
Gone here.
What's up, Gus?
Spike down B.
Someone's B now. Cheers. Didn't know that.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Long.
Oh, we're the best!
That was clean. Keep it up.
No, bro, I haven't tacky. Why?
Match point.
Ugh, I'm over them.
Nah, I'm playing with Cloudy, bro. I'll sign up with Cloudy. Alright, guys. Trust me, I'm so good with the AWP. Let me cook.
Let's go.
Let me cook.
Leonard is playing Valorant.
Gonna be A probably.
Maybe none of the best, bro. Watch.
Yeah.
Check me out, Avian.
Time playing the game.
Avian, check me out.
Yeah, I'm in.
200!
I know what that guy was doing.
Careful now. Someone's A. It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Defenders win.
I'm the best. I'm the best. Just the best.
GG.
GG's team. That scared the fuck out of me! Oh my days! That scared the fuck out of me! Bro! I knew that shit was too. Ah, fucking knew it, bro. Scared the fuck out of me, man. Holy fuck, man. Avian, don't worry about it. It's just a jump scare. Holy shit. Alright, when's Grants? How much time do I have before Grants? Because I might queue a real one.
45 minutes.
Alright. Do you want to hop in a game? We'll play unrated.
Me?
Yeah, you.
If you give me 3 minutes to load up.
Yeah, sure.
Valorant.
How much do you like Valorant out of 10? Like a good 9. Just a bit too cheeky at it. Not that good. Fuck, man! 2 people redeemed push-ups! And I was... 3 people redeemed push-ups and I was in the lobby. Okay, I'm refunding 2 of you and I'm doing one of them. Alright. Avian, Avian, look at my stream. Do you see what's on my phone?
Okay, bro.
For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's a bubblegum simulator. Don't worry about it. Why am I taking off my headset? Avian, have you done the ice bucket challenge? 1!
No.
I've done it.
No.
2,
I've been nominated.
3. I got nominated by 2 people. 4, 8, 12, 16. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
16.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I did. Cloudy, I did, bro. The refresh button is there, bro. Bro. I actually, man. I'm taking off my headset. Wait, guys, listen to this. Listen to this. See if you can hear it through my headset. That's what Cloudy sent me. He
That's
sent
not
me
that
that shit. It was so fucking loud, bro. Avian, what's your name?
My game's like trying to update. It's kind of like, give me. Oh, come on, play. I don't actually know what it is. I'm assuming it's Avian2933, but there's some hashtags in there.
I mean, I've tried Avian. I've tried Avian with the tagline 2633 and 2933, but they both didn't work.
Hold on. I'll see when I load on, Mr. Leonard.
Wait, why am I wide? What? Why is that my tag? This is wholly unemployed, by the way.
What level are you?
95.
Goodness gracious. Quite unemployed.
Not as unemployed as others.
Well, can we see the skins? Go on.
Okay.
Let's see the skins.
These 2 are the only good ones.
Interesting.
Baby. In your eyes. Do you want to see my black market? Or night market, sorry.
I've not even seen it. No.
My one is awful. I got 2 reds and a gold, and they're all awful.
No wait. Mine is Avian2933 hashtag 2699.
Did it wrong. It's such a bad name, man. Avian2933, and then what's the tagline?
2699.
Why don't you just do Avian?
That's boring.
Right. Avian
just not gonna add me?
2933 2696.
99. 2699.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bronze 2! Are we? And he's got the yapper thing as well. Do you want to see my? Wait, come here. Look at my stream.
Hold on. Oh.
Okay. Episode 6, right? Bronze 3, silver 3.
Yeah.
Silver 3, plat 2. And then peek that too, because I didn't play after this. I haven't played since.
I got the Ion Vandal. I guess that's not that bad.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah. The
didn't know.
switch back in there had shit. Yeah, only one good thing.
I didn't know there was an Iron Vandal.
Ion, not Ion.
Yeah.
I also never seen it, but it looks cool. What skins are in the shop?
Why is the Minima back? The Minima Vandal looks
minimal.
funny as fuck, bro. Apple type Vandal, bro. Ah!
Okay.
And don't push ups. Sorry, that was a weird face to do. The man broke, the man here jokes, yeah, gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1, girls wanna have fun. If the man don't dance, he's done till it moves.
So you just
on,
unqueued.
get the man down.
Cheers.
Did I?
Yeah. Almost a grinding punk. 1487 did.
That's what the Sigma.
Right.
He misclicked, yeah, he misclicked. Alright. I literally just did push-ups 5 minutes ago. My arm's still hurt. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah,
We talk about how greedy 2 phones are. How greedy?
that's an old phone.
Goodness. That's
Ugh.
rude, man.
It's an old
2 phones
phone.
are
I
mad.
didn't want to sell it.
2 phones are mad.
It's literally an old phone.
Nah, man.
I can't do
more.
more. I can't do more than 10, bro. Alright.
It's unrated, right? Not ranked.
Yeah, of course. If it was
I
ranked, it wouldn't
figured.
last queue. Oh wait, I need to actually like pick wisely who I want to pick. Forgot about that.
I could not care less because it's unrated.
I know, but like, still. Who should I pick?
Ah. Dude, like really. You know
Cheeky
what
bit of Jet.
Like Reyna. The guy's
You want me to play Reyna?
good.
It's Reyna or Jet?
I'll
They
play.
have no
Reyna.
idea.
I'll
how
play
hard
Reyna
it
then.
is, yeah.
Who is
Or do you
who
like-
is Wale? Wale?
Waylay.
Waylay? Who's Waylay?
She's new.
Oh,
You have Teho. Teho's the guy.
who the fuck is Teho?
Teho.
You owe me.
Teho.
I needed 10. You owe me 4 more after the game. No, the push-ups is how many. The push-ups is literally push-ups until failure. And I failed at 6.
Should I shoot them in the
Wait,
face?
what is this
Stab
map?
them in the back.
Oh,
I'll
he doesn't
decide
even know
later.
what this is. Game's gone perpendicular.
What the fuck is this?
Gun here.
What? What do you mean about your team?
Mate, you're not gonna fucking do this. Maybe you're the issue.
What?
Avian,
Not you,
calm
not
it,
you,
calm
you're-
it.
Oh, okay. Are you on about
It's
Reyna?
over.
Wait, did I
It's
say
over.
anything?
No.
Why are you still talking in
When I
game?
speak in the chat.
You sound so skip. Oh my days.
Crazy.
The other one else over. Come on.
Nothing.
Oh, can we lock in? Stop the yap!
Oh, get it.
Time to jump.
Someone take the spike. I'm not taking this shit. I don't know what. Oh,
Guys,
Fuck, they're both there.
I'm stuck within 5 pieces of util.
follow horrendous saying. Frustration. Come on, Leonard.
Still in sight. Hectic.
I'm following my fragger.
It's always one shot.
He's French. Oh my goodness.
Revealing area.
That's why you guys hate the French.
I just hate the French overall, Alex.
One enemy
One
remaining.
reason is because it's a stupid game. And then, yeah.
Last player standing.
He's one shot. 18-7.
It's one shot. Come on.
Yeah! Let's go!
What is that?
Calm down.
Bro!
Until we're home, yes?
Do you guys like my mic?
I need a drop.
I was about to buy him that. Who bought him that?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't even get that.
I've got the best crosshair in the game. I'm actually locked in.
Get him out. I can already tell he doesn't have a good crosshair.
Allow me.
Time to jump.
I know who you are, mate.
Feeling area.
Oh my days, the echo.
Shit, wrong button.
There they are.
Wrong button.
Mute me again.
I will.
Behind, guys.
Enemy spotted.
What the fuck?
Shock down. Reloading.
He's
My
from behind.
bad. My bad. I'm sailing.
What are they
'cause
even talking
I'm
about?
I'm so used to playing Tahoe.
Oh! What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
Oh my fucking god, bro. Your mic.
I'm not feast about to
17 goals.
Okay.
He's one shot.
What is he doing?
My ult ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Get him out! Get him out!
Went.
You reckon there's someone
He's up,
flanking?
up,
30
up. In
seconds
window.
left.
Window. Behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
So there's not on the flank?
Gun here.
So how's it gone? Watch out.
What the fuck are these? Nice one, Raze.
How does that happen, Raze?
Come on, Raze. I'm
Wait.
flanking him.
On A, on A, on A. I just heard him.
Really?
In the car.
He's inside.
He's in bomb site.
I can't see with this crosshair, man.
I was sneaking.
Let's do it again.
Play my song? Not mid game, bro. Now refine.
You have Vandalskin.
What'd you say?
You have Vandalskin.
Yes, I do.
He's begging it.
You have.
Oh, you're gonna beg it, yeah? Do you want it? Do you want the Vandal skin?
You got me.
Can you say please?
Please. Yeah.
Need a drop.
Go fetch.
Thank you.
That's mad. This guy's clip farming. This guy's clip farming.
Scanning ahead.
Oh no, I'll actually do that in a real game as well. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really getting kills with the bad crosshair. Is that bad?
I have the spike.
Grenade!
That's my feet. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
No. No way.
Ow.
Wait, what?
Spike down.
My teammate's not
A.
looking at the angle where I am looking. What? Wait, Avian actually went? What is this crosshair?
Last player
Oh.
standing.
I thought he was joking. He's obviously going to be on the box. Oh, we're so dumb. If he's placed a random sage
Nice.
wall, of course
I'm
it's going to be on the box. Hello?
Okay, I'm back.
No one's gonna
Well,
give
you know,
you what
You
you
died.
want.
Someone flanked
Work
you.
for it.
Aww, how did I die?
I just
Well,
told you.
I thought I was safe then.
You have Sherry skin too?
Yes I do.
What skin do you have for Sheriff?
What is it?
What's the magic
It's
word?
the same. You drop me, please. Thank you so much. I'm spot mid.
Full erase.
I think there's one mid. What the fuck, Raze?
Why are you jumping
What
off?
the fuck?
Trying to win the game.
Cutting through.
You know that's what the signal, right?
Careful, Yoru, behind the spawn.
Almost quit there.
One more heaven. It's defusing.
GG's.
Last player
Why is
Okay,
this guy always
okay.
AFK? His internet crashed.
No, no problem.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
This guy's been throwing every single game. Like, hello?
Save money, no?
Yeah, I'm a save.
Yeah, I'm safe too. Not bar race.
Yeah, I saved.
I'm afraid this might get rough.
Oh my days, she's on the wall.
He's in the wall.
Obviously, she's
Oh,
gonna
she
be
like-
on the wall.
Revealing area.
That's the whole point of Sage. You just sit on the wall and shoot people, bro.
It's two in the wall.
She's one with the fucking wall.
Help me?
Spike down A.
Wait, I'm on the flank of a lifetime. Wait.
Last player standing.
Come on.
You got this. Be careful, TP Yoru. Nah, nice try, nice try.
What?
Move in after
This guy Avian. No, this is unrated. This is unrated.
You can pick it over here.
My ult's ready.
Should I ult in and see where they are?
It's your ult, not mine.
Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do a flank.
No, my.
Watch it.
Be careful, spot so.
Servers on the other side of the map were good.
Shot down.
That's my bad. I body blocked. Sorry. What? Sorry. Sorry.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the hell?
Where is it?
Guys, if you see a Sage wall, she's obviously going to be on it.
Yeah.
Maralik, what about bro, Grands, Maralik? Grands. I'm gonna watch Grands. After Grands, I'll be down. Oh.
Standing ahead.
Gamer bro! Thank you for the raid.
Ace?
Ace.
No way. Sorry, guys.
All good.
Go on.
Partly my fault because I blocked Reyes and she died.
You dropped me your Vandal because your Vandal is so good.
Need a drop.
Thanks so much.
See you again, bro.
Good try, eh? But be careful, Sova.
Oh,
Sova
this is not good.
spot here.
use him as bait.
Oh,
both
she
my
came
teammates
from
are
with the drop.
2 of my
Am I
teammates
AFK to
AFK.
you?
You're not in the game!
I almost am.
Went AFK as well.
Go on your right, by the way.
I can hear it.
Breaking the doors. On your right. Behind you.
Last player standing.
No way right now.
Spike down mid.
I can see you kill.
Sorry, I didn't want to kill him because he looks so bad.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50. Let's
Nah, no problem. You got this.
Oh, I'm pissing.
I moved now.
Oh, Avian, you're back.
Am I? Avian,
Yeah, you're
are
back.
you back?
Yeah.
he is.
Begging
Yeah,
it,
but
man.
the ray is disconnected.
Don't worry, she
The
kept
fact that
dropping.
both my
Okay,
teammates
okay,
are
okay.
disconnected.
You
is
have,
crazy.
uh,
Why
fucking-
Ray's go
Cool,
AFK?
Cool,
Actually,
Zexo.
selling the game.
Cool, Zexo.
Be careful, see.
I have more kills than this stupid. I forgot his name. Yuri.
Please don't check this corner.
Oh, we're just KD farming. I didn't
Flank.
check that either way.
Didn't even check the
Cheers for the
corner.
flash.
You had your fun.
I was baiting, I
Two.
was baiting.
Go run.
What the fuck was that?
No way, he's behind.
Aiden, what have
Oh,
you
why
just
they all
done?
there?
Oh my god.
You've just done a double jet dash.
Flo's dead.
Yeah.
How's he just killed him?
I didn't realize they were all there.
Flo, she dies.
I didn't realise people check corners.
Yo, where'd you get on mic from?
I want their life, not yours.
My webcam. I got it from my webcam. I asked politely.
Webcam mic.
No, I asked politely for the mic, and they said.
You drop me or Vandal?
Need a drop.
I just took 4 damage. Dubs.
Ooh.
For you.
Can you
Thank
get
you
back
so
in the
much.
game,
My
please?
mic have a delay. Say shit here. It's up. No way. What the fuck is this, man?
Down B.
Up the wall. Be careful.
Maybe go A. Maybe,
I'm out.
maybe.
Wait.
They might be going A, by the way. I can hear one going A.
Be careful. You got this, man.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Nice.
My ult ready.
You can save operator if you want because he's defusing now.
Save.
Save the operator. Thank you.
No.
An attack.
Don't give them time to.
I'm playing operator. There's no problem. You playing operator?
Nuh-uh.
Thank you. Nah, it's GG, bro.
Yeah.
It's GG now.
It's not a thing.
I'm just playing operator.
Aiden, you're such a downer. Like, I can't lie.
No problem.
You're bringing like the
Trust
worst
me.
vibes to this team.
Be careful spots over here and push Clove and so it's over.
I can hear his ping through the mic.
Back in a flash.
What the fuck is
They're on the wall. He's on the wall, Aiden. He's on the wall.
I'll go.
Okay, right, slight issue. Don't really work.
I saw him. I saw him.
Feeling sight.
Watch this.
Slowing them down.
I'm in.
There's no one
Here.
there. He's backside.
Spike down B.
Watch
Watch out. One and five, I'm saying.
No way.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Come on.
It's operator, be careful.
Ah,
30
raise your
seconds
back.
left.
Welcome back, bro.
Guy's stuff in his mouth.
Hold me nice and say welcome back.
Planet.
Stay in the corner. GG, bro.
Let's go!
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
What the fuck is this band on
You
there?
have Phantom skin? Anyone? Oh, thank you.
Cool.
There we go. My
Hey, well-
heartbeat. My heartbeat. Wait, 9-3 curse? 9-3 curse? Let's go, guys.
What'd you say?
9-3 curse? Let's go,
9-3
guys.
Yes. I'm sorry, but you sound like you're speaking for your PS5 controller, mate. It's horrible. Nah, lame cook. Yeah.
Cutting through.
Fucking hell. Kids these days, you know what I mean?
Found them.
Oh Jesus Christ, he's
What the fuck does he have a charge? Wait, flank, flank, flank!
Oh.
Raise behind you, raise behind you! Two on flank.
Oh man.
Hey, get behind us! They're all behind! Oh! He's not cooking. GG's.
Yeah, it's over. I said you got that and you die. Come on, man.
Bro, what?
You're playing the French down.
I'll watch the flank next round. Sorry, guys.
I
It's
did
a
not
breaker.
expect the enemy server with a judge, man.
That might be the play. Who knows?
Last round before the switch.
No problem.
Like, fuck it, hell. Valorant, unrated.
Need a drop.
It's the last round.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm doing a party. Does anyone want a free?
Oh, nice
free
classic.
I need a drop.
No.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm gonna go double shotgun.
Be careful, spot.
This guy cannot be real.
Best sheriff here.
Alright, I think
Best sheriff on my pick.
my days, we get it, bro. You're dragging it.
No, it's not fucking taking. I spent my money on that. That's the issue. Alright, basically, this is the plan. Shit! Okay, right, basically. That was not the plan. Yuri, come on, man.
I
misclicked E, man. I dropped the spike. What? 200!
Boy, I'm pissed.
You guys alright?
Who's next?
Nah. Are we really KD farming right now, Leonard? Are we fucking
Last player standing.
No, what the fuck is a KD farm?
How you play only for kills? That's exactly what we're doing. You're not playing to enter side and
I'm playing for the flank!
you're playing for the kills, exactly.
I'm trying to flank on them!
Switching sides.
And that's KD farm, that's far away.
I'm in first.
Nah. Looks like you see how Sage has more kills than you.
Still not
It
positive.
means you're second. Okay, but the point is that disconnected, right? So it's different.
Yeah, but that was intentional.
Oh, it wasn't though.
What's up, game, bro?
My
How you
laptop
doing?
fully
What's up,
crashed.
Gab? How you doing? Full duelist? No, we're not playing full duelist. They're playing full duelist.
This is ranked, by the way.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Alright, we're just throwing in the check.
Oh, sorry. Playing ranked. Oh, I don't know what to buy. What should I buy? I bought.
Ouch.
Flank of the century.
Come on, man.
I love this guy.
Okay.
Spike down A.
There.
Neon coming in. Neon coming in.
No way.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Go on, Leonard. Oh,
Nice try.
nice.
Can't use this gun. Sorry. I don't.
Nah, it's very easy because I don't have smoke.
I don't like this crosshair. I want to know when I can actually shoot again and be like fully accurate. I need that. I need the dynamicness.
You drop me your sheriff, please.
Where is it? Where's
I know who you're
dynamic?
talking to.
Where's dynamic?
I don't know.
Firing arrow? Yeah, where's that? I'll find them. I found it. Didn't buy. Dubs. I have to be a bum. Just get something.
What the fuck is this?
Real.
Flanking with the classic.
Ouch. That hurt. We're W king, Leonard. We need your help here. Leonard, he's looking at
Hit
you.
you now, right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
It
shit.
will
Nice.
barely worth the effort.
Wait, did I cook?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Did I cook? With the flank?
If you want. Wherever you want to
Wait!
It's B probably.
Wait, I need to do it for both. I did it for just outer line, so when I did my firing error, it just went up. Alright. Wait. Me and you can hear me, right? Just jump in, jump straight in.
Cutting their vision.
What are you jumping? We're not playing Fortnite. I'm gonna jump into his balls.
Yeah, it's B.
There's too many. They might be
Spike
on
down
B.
B.
Just might.
It's passing.
Shit. Lion King, he just survived.
I can confirm he's not going to be living.
No way, bro. He's fucking stunned,
Good,
man.
Simon. What about you?
Nice try, man. Afraid to.
Avian! Oh my days! My
Spike
heart skipped
down
a
B.
beat.
It's right behind me, isn't he?
We'll fall back here.
What are we doing?
Spike planted.
Bye.
What the hell?
What?
No!
Avian, you
No way.
Reyna, shut up!
I didn't even say anything.
Watch
It's
them
sold.
run when lit
Oh,
by
nice
my
sold.
sonar. That's when we strike.
My PC lagged there, guys.
PC lagged. Wait, I haven't bought a Phantom yet. It might be the Phantom strat. Who knows?
No prisoners.
Get on.
Mid one. Wait for me.
I'm waiting for you, don't worry, man.
Oh wait.
111 on
My ultimate is
Neon.
slow down.
Careful, she's got a charge.
Careful.
You're done. My
Nice.
ultimate
Oh,
is
lost
ready.
against me. Shit.
Ooh!
Shit.
What are you doing?
Player standing.
Got scared there.
Clean.
Oh, all slowed. Come on, man.
What the hell?
You
Respawn behind
A.
you!
No, wait, fuck.
Guys, come back, come back.
I rolled 14.
I swear you had that arcane
Match
sheriff.
point.
No, I don't have the arcane sheriff. I never had it. I always
It's very
wanted
hard,
it. Though.
bro. You don't have
FPS starts
smokes.
in 10 minutes,
It's
that's
century
fine,
so
but-
fast.
10 minutes.
No, but like the four-way duelist is the strat. I mean, I've never heard of it. Get a little of this guy.
All right.
Come on, Raiden. Oh, I'm crashing again. No, are we fucking joking? Oh, there's no way.
Wait, I haven't even tried the new weapon yet. Wait, can we live this round? I want to
Each
try
year.
it.
I'm dead.
Did you crash?
Up the wall. Up the box.
Even, are we serious?
Oh man, he's fucking GG.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
So, guys, sorry to tell you this, but our teammate's AFK. GG's.
How have they not seen him though?
Oh yeah, how have they not seen him?
He's having fun.
What the fuck, man? Alright, see you later, Simon and CVV. Thank you for the luck. Why is this guy always going, bro? I probably had to be a crash, right? Like, I didn't even get to use the new gun. I didn't even get to use the outlaw. Alright. Alright, let's watch Grants. Twitch Theater. Could be wrong, but I feel like something good is going on. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the right one.
Mais j'espère que ça va bien se passer et qu'on aura un petit peu.
Why have I got a chat here? Geb has been Geb has been spotted in Leonard's Leo's stream once in a lifetime experience. True. I'm not doing push-ups. No way. No way I'm doing push-ups, bro. Ah!
About fighting in the mid game the way they were in previous seasons. They're more about, again, good search positions. There were a couple zones that were very favorable for them, right, in terms of being able to just sort of stay in that lavish area and tag teams all around. But the different approach to Surge, I think, is why they're making it to end games more consistently as a trio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't do more than 6, man. My arm just gives out. Oh. Okay. 24. Oh.
They're very unpredictable, and their names are Vico, Veno, and Flixie. Do you think they potentially going to contest them today?
Well, that's got to be their worry, right? Malabuka, they have to think about this potential, particularly looking at how they went off spawn against Queasy, of course, Veno. They sort of camped around by that vault, and of course, Malabuka's team does have a vault, so that's definitely something that's going to be on the back of their minds, Levin. It's just about now, how do they adapt to that, if that is a possibility?
Yeah, and look, on social media
No, I
last
did
night,
8, bro.
there
I
was a
did
lot
8.
of people asking Veno the question of like, hey, what are you going to do to deal with those guys? Because your plan right now might make you beat all the rest of the teams, but to catch up to these guys, you're almost gonna have to hinder their plan, right? And take the grand finals away from them. And all Venno said in response was, I have a plan. That's all he said. I think it was Boop that asked him. Shout out to Boop. I do the podcast with him. And he said, in response, Venno simply just said, I've got a plan. And it's interesting he says that, Mini, because I'm curious what that plan's going to be. When you look at the way they were actually doing their strat yesterday, they're not like just directly landing on teams, right? It's not like they landed straight on T-Port. They land sort of on the outskirts on a lot of places, loot up.
Alright, fine, I'll change it to 6.
And then I'll change it. Sneak in and catch timings. And
you guys are dragging it.
Really hard to do from low. There's so many teams around. Malabuka's going to just have a lot of vision to be able to see them.
You guys are dragging it, bro.
So we'll see what Venno and Raz have had cooked up last night.
Yeah, and something else I was looking at in their sort of final few games yesterday when they were thinking maybe they could land on us, they were looking around. When they were gliding in, they weren't just looking at their drop spot, they were looking, making sure that there was no other team.
Wait, they're in the vault. Why are they in Crime City Vault?
Nearby, so that's going to be a key element to their strategy today, I'm sure, as well.
Well, if you need a reminder of the action that went down on day one, you should look no further than our casters. Taka and Takata didn't miss a moment, and I'm curious to know what they thought of the action.
My arms hurt.
It's very easy to fixate on what was taking place between Venno and Malabiko's teams respectively, but Takata, player flexibility is always a massive conversation for day 2 performances.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
A player like Queasy, for example, he spent something like 6 hours doing VOD reviews all throughout yesterday, and I'm sure he's not the only one.
It's what you gotta do, right? Especially when you're in the major finals. But obviously Malabuka is currently in the lead, but 2nd to 7th place is only a 30-point difference. And currently, that top 7 will qualify you to the global championship. This is the major with the most qualifying spots at 5. And 2 of the trios that already qualified in Major 1 are in that top 5. So we'll see how those borderline players are able to change it up. But before that, the desk has more to break down.
Thank you so much, guys. Now, there's one trio we didn't get much of a chance to talk about yesterday, but I know there'll be some Danish fans in the chats, in our chat, and in the respective viewing parties tonight who are desperate for us to talk about our 3rd place trio. Tino, Pablo Wingo, and Fredoxy came from the last chance qualifier, and they've had some excellent end games, and now they're sitting really where they deserve, Mini Minor.
Okay, like 2 minutes before the first game.
They
all right.
have now an uncontested Mars Meadows. They had a lot of success there as well. Of course, we spoke about at the beginning of the show, a lot of North Stones as well. And they're a team that do have what it takes to perform well. And it's, you know, it's a last chance qualified team, Levin. It's a team that we necessarily didn't expect to do as well as they have done.
They're just
on fire right now.
Yeah, they're sort of like taking in that Vanya, the inner Vanya from last season, right? Where you sort of come through the last game of the last chance qualifier and then you just roll through grands in a way that maybe people aren't expecting you to. And look, I had things to say about this trio, right? You know, I was asking the question of Chino after their group stage where they didn't qualify. I said, Chino, was it really worth, you know, dropping Pink and Nebs if you're not even going to be able to make it to the grands now? He has shut
like through 7 TV, look at it.
Because they have been unbelievable.
I know
it's
the emote.
You know, to harness my inner voice.
It's the emote.
Here. That's their job, you know. You're uncon Mars Medals, right?
I just did push-ups. I literally just did push-ups. I literally just fucking did them. Nope. Refunding your ass because I just did them. I'm still tired. I'm still fucking tired, bro. I just did them, bro.
Is a team that definitely deserves to be in the global championship, so hopefully they can keep it up.
And obviously, Levin, we're very excited to see them doing well because another trio that's doing well in 7th spot are Pink, Nebs, and Kiro.
Yes.
And obviously, bit of rivalry brewing between Pink and his ex-teammate, Chino.
Absolutely, right? You know, I think a lot of people probably think I'm a bit biased to Pink and Nebs because 1, they're British, and 2, I'm mates with them. And I absolutely am biased. However, I do like a good story. And so seeing Chino's trio doing incredibly well is great. I think it you know, continues to bolster this rivalry between these 2 teams who I think are both teams that, again, you'd expect to make it to global championships, right? When you look at the talent amongst EU, but seeing them both potentially do it here in this major, I think is so fun. Kiro has stepped into this team. I love that interview you did with Pink, Frankie, and he sort of made a comparison to Kiro being like Anas back in the day, which I think is the highest compliment you can make because back in the day, the way people talked about Anas as a player was like, Anas doesn't make mistakes. And the fact that he sees that in Kiro, I think says a lot, Many. This is a team who I'm pushing to the end. I hope they can do it because it's going to be hard when you're that bubble team.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure on them coming into the end games as well. I mean, yesterday they had
they
had a few sort of top very consistently getting top 10s, but they are making...
Shut up.
Il y en a beaucoup qui ne croient plus en eux avec la première journée. Moi, j'y crois toujours.
Oui, oui, oui.
Moi, j'y crois toujours. C'est Fortnite,
Oui, oui.
les frères. C'est toute ma vie. Je
Oui,
sais
oui.
que ce jeu, il peut se passer des trucs de fou. C'est littéralement le cinéma, les gars.
T'es la fouque.
Ça peut partir dans tous les sens.
T'es la fouque.
J'y crois, les gars. On lâchera pas nos joueurs. C'est parti, c'est la game 1. Allez, les mecs. On enlève la musique. Et c'est parti.
T'es la fouque.
Alors, le
T'es
but,
la
il est dans
fouque.
quel sens? Ok, donc normalement Akira devrait atterrir en premier. On va voir de son côté si jamais on est contesté ou pas. Je vais mettre Merstache en petite POV au-dessus. On n'a toujours pas le stream de Poda et Marius. Peut-être qu'ils ont oublié de lancer.
Come on.
Peut-être qu'ils ont oublié de lancer, c'est pas grave. Ou alors
Give
ça va
us a
arriver,
cinema off spawn.
dans quelques secondes. On va bien voir. Allez les mecs. Ok, Akira qui a pas l'air d'être contesté. Ok, super. Pas contesté ici.
Super.
Merstache, on n'est pas contesté non plus. Du côté de Xwiz, fais voir un petit peu, pas de son encore du côté de Xwiz. Je pense qu'il doit être peut-être en... Ah si, il y a du son mais il est très faible. Il y a du son mais il est très très faible. Vanyaboubou avec Marius, j'ai mis la petite POV en haut à gauche. Ouais, Xwiz, j'ai pas de son du tout. Enfin, très peu. Genre vraiment très très peu.
Oui, oui. Oui, oui.
Ok, ok.
Oui, oui.
Allez.
Oui, oui.
Ah putain, ils sont encore là. Hein.
Oui, oui.
Ils sont encore là, les gars. Malibuka est mort. Oh, Absolute Cinéma. Ils sont allés les contests.
Absolute Cinema.
Oh lolo.
Oh lolo.
Alors, je sais pas
Absolute
si c'est
Cinema.
l'information du chat, mais si c'est le cas, les gars, les dés sont relancés, les amis. Hein, parce que là, hier, on était en big trouble. Peut-être qu'aujourd'hui, c'est à leur tour. Et on va voir comment ils vont réagir à ça, mais ça relance toute la...
Ok, well, no one's calmed.
Shifted, Dakota.
Absolute Cinema.
About a shift. Tayson no longer dropping on the Crime City side of the map. Now actually contesting Kappa Kappa. Now I said contesting because according to the drop map, I mean Hootie, Dexy, and Artist are also landing around here, but it seems that is not going to be the case. But hold on, pause that thought, because it looks like Vico, Veno, and Flixie, they're not even going for the third party. They are directly contesting Lone Wolf against the #1 trio from day one, Ping, Walks, Malibuka.
Malibuka!
All along was, are they going to actually challenge Malibuka's point disparity? And Vico, Veno, Flixie, they certainly seem like they've been preparing for this contest at Lone Wolf Lair. Vico still rumbling around upstairs. Malibuka under some heavy pressure. Veno wants to drop, but he's gonna sit tight, wait it out. Throw out another pulse scanner, just keeping steady tabs on exactly where Malibuka's team is moving. They're trying to close in. Flixie needs some help. Flixie's falling incredibly low. Ping as well. Half his shield's ticked off, but it's Flixie who's under heavy fire. Walk's gonna be the first to fall, though. This is massive. Veno
Massive.
opened the door, and now Ping
No!
trying to see if he can get some.
Sorry, I'm dragging it.
Veno caught off guard, though. Has to watch his back. And finally, it seems like the conclusion is going to pivot entirely into Vico and Flixie's direction. But Vico still taking a moment here. They want to ensure that they close this one out.
They cannot make any mistakes. Medmist is going to be popped for Malibuka and Ping. They have to make a decision now. What is the play? Do they try and escape? Do they fight this? This is going to shake things up. Vico, Veno, Flixie knew it was going to be impossible.
Well, that pickaxe is aura, by the way.
In terms of
That pickaxe is aura.
Switching drop after every match, and now after knocking Malibuka, moving into a 3 versus 1, this is the only way for them to win this tournament, to get first place once again and continue the dream of going 4 for 4 this year, winning every single major, winning the global championships. Both of these trios have already qualified. But it's more than just qualifying, Taco. It's about winning.
It's always
about drive.
going to be about winning, and for Ping, this
About
doesn't
power.
look like a winning position. He's just trying to hide out for as long as possible, but Veno knows best. They can't afford any survivors. This is the time and place to close things out, because if Ping manages to escape somehow, some way, they're going
Did you
to
see the
have
spam
to
scanners?
revisit this whole scenario and trying to control Malibuka's point
The
leads.
not next season. I think it's probably the season after this one. What Sigma? Like,
First to be on
like
the move,
not the mini
and he's
season, but the season
scrambling,
after.
but just getting hunted down from so many different directions.
That's what I think.
It's hard for him to even keep tabs on what comes next. And Vico finds the second elimination to
still needs to
open
find.
things up here in Game 7. This is what we were kind of anticipating, but to actually see it happen and
Qui se passe des folies, t'es pas à l'abri, ça nous arrive la prochaine game.
Faut quand même tellement un bon niveau pour pouvoir genre faire
He's not
autant de
fighting.
spawns différents et les gagner.
Ouais, ouais, non mais ils sont extrêmement forts. Ils sont vraiment très très forts. On a une petite agression là du côté d'Akira, on l'a dit, hein. Akira vraiment il doit faire une très très grosse journée aussi, mais il est top 12 pour le moment les gars. Donc si jamais ça fait un peu de la merde au devant du classement, Akira a encore des chances d'aller aux Worlds. Ça va être plus dur du côté de Podasa et Xus comme on l'a dit, il va vraiment falloir sortir la session de leur vie et aussi avoir un petit peu de réussite sur les trios qui sont dans le top du classement. Mais là on l'a dit, hein, pour eux les amis, pas le droit à l'erreur, on doit jouer chaque...
Over to more of the southwest side of the map here.
And Moneymaker, they have a player completely shut out from the map, feeling confident to just fully chase all the way towards that southwest corner. They're just biding their time. They know if it comes down to a battle of attrition, 3 versus 1 is always going to be the most favorable outcome. And they want this elimination onto Ricky.
Oh, I mean, they got it. They got it.
Trying to gather as much surge damage as possible. We saw so many teams, Moneymaker's team obviously being very open about the zones, having to maintain surge damage. It's always going to be difficult, so the sooner you get the start on it, the better.
I'm trying to see, I didn't quite see where the zone's pulling. I'm seeing if we got another north zone to start it off, or if it's, gonna get shaken up.
Just assume it's the north.
Gotta call Zeke, be like, yo, Zeke, you gotta stop this, man. We gotta get more south zones. Just kidding. As Blaha, Mixon, and Comeback. This is a trio that they always make it into these major finals, and they do a pretty good job. I mean, last season,
70% of
they
day
got
1 damage was
14,
from assault
but
rifles.
I
That's
say
bad.
a good job in the sense as,
That's mad.
they'll make it to the upper half of that leaderboard, but
Alright, well now becomes Surge Simulator.
Bring the other blob that's running here.
Yeah, I got a bed by the way.
Okay, I don't know.
Like, just no one's gonna fight now. Everyone's just gonna be making Surge bases, bro. Surge base after Surge base after Surge base. Like, I don't know who to watch. Just watch the broadcast.
they're not too far, but the job's not done.
This is still the calm before the storm, though, because I dropped Sky and Scroll, one of the few teams that we did see consistently keying to establish their surge strategy. They weren't content with trying to play out these blue battles. They wanted to get up close and personal directly into the action. Only this time, it appears as if Sky maybe taking a page out of some of those
Top 10
other
most entertaining
lobbies, but
plays of all time.
Can't beat them, join them mentality. And
can't beat him, join him.
Oh, Ziandi.
It's certainly a method, and when everyone else is doing it, you kind of have to play your own part here.
Chaptini Skiri. A little bit of pressure off their back with Tayson, no longer dropping around this side of the map. But at the same time, you can see it as a con if they're unable to find enough damage. The thing is, with the amount of trios that are kind of around this western part of the map, they
When
should
is
have no
next
problems
season?
at all
In like a few
finding
days.
those tags. It's kind of
Like
one of those
less than a
clusters
week.
we spoke about,
less
where
than a
lot
week.
of trios tend to kind of base themselves around and get damage for Storm Surge. So,
But I think Chapter 6 Season 5 will be globals.
Incredibly rough, though,
Chapter 6
for
Season
this
5.
team. And again, they weren't the only team that encountered
pretty
their
sure.
fair share of struggles, but Chap distinctly someone that so many teams have just constantly been placing in such high regard. He's a
Vedo
crazy
landed
fragger,
on
but
Malabuka,
in
Daniel.
this kind of competitive landscape, Takada, we're seeing things like, Prime Shark, for example, in a surge base. Noah Riley in a surge base. And so these teams, when they're
No one
not necessarily able
cares
to
about the
utilize
surge bases.
the full benefit of some of that fighting power that they're capable of.
No,
teams
but
like
it's
Vanya,
different,
Marius,
I
and
think,
Pixie
this time,
are
this
then
chapter.
able to just kind of stake their way
Because
more consistently
globals is
in
gonna
that
be
top end of the leaderboard.
like
I mean, it's the meta, right?
September,
You wanna minimize those
around
risks.
September.
Queasy
And like
Venom,
think
we're
about it,
talking
right?
Cammy, Seti Hari,
There
the ones
needs
that
to
are
be
always kind of the
one
first to
more
act on the new
grands
season's meta,
before
how to play it out.
September.
They were the ones, you know,
So
stacking up on heals, going for
there's
those
gonna be the
tags
new
and
season.
not
Let's say
taking those
May
fights
1st,
up
right?
close. Now,
And for the entire month. So
you know,
like
it
June
has its pros and
1st
cons, but the least
till
amount of risks
like
that you're able to
July,
put yourself
like
into is obviously going to
till
benefit
like
you the most in a
August or
12-game
July, there'll probably
competition
be another
where
grands.
consistency is key.
Because there's a mini season
You
now.
saw kind of the stats on
So yeah,
Malibu
who won?
Paradox and how the percent of
Venom,
damage
Venom
from
Flex
whether they were
Vico.
using
They won.
ARs or shotguns.
They bitched them off
You know,
basically.
led heavily to ARs this season.
They won the
Yeah, hopefully we
2v3
see
and
some
then
more
the last
fights.
one
I
round.
wanna see
I'm
some
pretty
more
sure.
Close quarters combat.
And now it's just yeah.
We'll see if it actually happens though.
Still super impressed with the performance that Prodoxy, Pablo, and Gino were able to put on yesterday. The fact that they're currently sitting in that third place position heading into today.
No, I don't think
despite
so.
Many of those
Wait, let
zones
me check
pulling
leaderboard.
So far away from where they're landing, just indicates that they've definitely figured out very steady levels for how to rotate. And game one yesterday was really the only match that didn't go their way. Every other match,
Yeah, they
were
died.
able to
They all
find
died.
themselves in top 10
So
position.
they killed first
And
place.
that kind of consistency
entirely.
is really going to take you the extra
Vico,
mile
Venom, Flixie killed first place.
when you are looking for those opportunities to
They landed on them.
just stay inside of the leaderboard top 5, top 7.
I'm curious now how well
Next
you know,
is
the
mini? Yeah, next
trios
season's
that
a mini
were
season.
Second, third, and
30
fourth
days,
maybe
I'm pretty
are gonna
sure.
perform. The
It's literally
Vanya,
like a
Pablo,
really
the
short
Queasy.
season.
Now that Malibuca's out of the game with 0 points, how much of that gap is actually going to be closed? They were over, what, like 130 points difference from second place. So if all those trios kind of in that top 7, like you were mentioning, can do a good job here, it's going to get interesting.
Such a familiar
What?
sight, though, at Rolling Blossoms Farm in the
2.6
Bermuda
damage
Triangle.
ratio, 9,000 damage.
Classic.
Hello?
exchanges right now. Thomas HD
Change title?
continuing
I mean,
to build
I
his
guess,
way
yeah.
up on the Kinch leaderboard for the damage position.
Hey,
It
playing
is
for
definitely
stats.
impressive, though. It's impressive how accurate you can be, but they're willing to sit tight for right now.
Pink Hero and Nevs, though, right on that border line of qualifying to the Global Championship. 7th place right now, going into this match, 283 points. I like the way they look, and they either had like really good games or kind of mid games. I mean,
There you go.
Devin was talking about they got like third, second, but then the games
He
they
did
didn't make it far in the
more
late
with-
game, 19th, 11th,
With
14th.
that than any other players.
So
with all
hopefully they can
guns.
kind of
Yeah. He's first place in damage.
It looks like
with
so far
the drum
Dean's
gun
Dojo,
alone,
it's
Simon.
quite silent.
With just the drum gun, he's first place in damage.
So many teams still
With
trying
9,000.
to just figure
bro.
out
It's crazy.
where exactly
He's just better.
I want to actually
He really
head
is just
first.
better. Okay,
Seti,
so this
Cammy,
is still
and
the
Hardy.
boring part of the game, though.
No,
In
there
like
were
the next
definitely
two
some
zones, people
expressed
start actually fighting.
frustrations from Seti last night on socials. And it's always going to be an understandable position. You know, us as spectators, we just get to enjoy every element that's involved with competitive play. But I know for the players, it can always be a little bit of a sticky situation at times. Still, this is such a seasoned veteran trio, Takada. It's hard-pressed to believe that
Cammy
they
and Seti are
wouldn't
still on
be
the same
able
team. It's
to
crazy.
overcome and climb into that threshold of the leaderboard to find their global championship spot.
But yeah, everyone's just rotating in. Wait! Look at Savage's stream and the Fortnite stream.
Duras,
They might run into them.
Franek and Dinas. This is a trio that lands quite south on the map, but despite that, you know, they're still in 10th place. So people are talking about, hey, you know, so many north zones, what are we gonna do? I mean, this is
like
almost
a
as
light.
south as you can get.
Yeah,
Landing,
like a light.
you know, kind of close to Shogun's, not exactly, but
Swift through the fight.
they've done a good job. And, you know, once again, a northeast
But yeah,
zone,
just Surf
literally
Simulator right
opposite
now.
side of the map for this trio. But hey, they made it here once again. We'll see how it's affected them in terms of surge and how much damage they were able to pick up.
Wait. They're fighting, they're fighting.
Oh, die schiet soon. They need surge.
Yeah.
They might fight us, they might fight us, they might fight us.
I got a chuck. They're moving. I'm building us down here, come.
Yeah.
Might keep looking, but we've been in storm for so long now. By the way.
Yeah, they need to get the fuck out of there. What the fuck? Oh my days.
Let's wait a bit.
Side of it all, but they could also be looking for more eliminations. Even with Malabuka having been elined by Veno's team at the start of this match, they're still going to need a big boon of points if they want to play catch up, or if they want to do it at a super fast rate, because you never know. That element of surprise is gone now. Malabuka is fully on high alert. They're aware that they're going to be conned most likely at Lone Wolf.
But I mean, if you're talking about big games, Vico Veno Flixi literally had the highest elim match yesterday. The game they won, they had 18 eliminations. It brought them, what, I think they were 14th into like 3rd, something crazy like that. So if they do it one, time again now, especially that Malabuka got taken off spawn,
it's delayed
could be
by
a huge chance to kind of bring themselves closer to that first place spot.
Yeah, this is 20 seconds delay. Broadcast is 20 seconds more delay than Savage stream.
But hey,
and then
Nikov
stream is even less delay.
They eliminated Strapped in the early
so
game, so
most delay
that is
up
the trio
here,
that's kind of landing
second
south of them now.
Most delay and then least delay. So first, second, third.
Which means they should be pretty set up
Which
here
means
to
I should probably
continue on forwards.
The deal just clearly paranoid about that pre-existing serve base in the distance, not trying to lose any more HP than necessary on this next rotate.
Right.
Go faire ce fight là, je suis pas très confiant à l'idée de se combattre ici.
Oh, I have sickness warning.
Zut.
Oh, they're
bon.
fucked, bro. Sickness warning and they're nowhere near it.
Ah non, dégoûté, putain.
Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked.
Dégoûté.
Oh, c'est un free kill. Non, il a fermé.
GG's.
On passe notre vie hors zone là, je pense qu'on
Success that they had yesterday.
That would be sick though, seeing Savage after the whole retirement. Now qualifying to globals. They got a ways to go, but hey, you can dream. For Doxy, in an incredible spot going into today, 3rd place.
Did I spell it wrong?
Still uncontested, even
Did I
after
spell
the
it
drop
wrong?
spot changes from yesterday.
Ah!
So, there's a
How do you spell variety?
great opportunity for them.
Oh, wait,
With how
autocorrect.
Vico Veno and Flixi decided to drop.
How do you spell it?
Oh, looking like a
Heck, double.
decent knock there.
How do you spell it?
For
How do you spell it?
Queasy's team, or Stash, actually gonna be the first one to confirm it, but Veno, Flixi, Vico.
Variety.
Still at Magic Mosses. It appears as though they really wanted to gather whatever resources they could from inside the vault. But now they may have overstayed their welcome as other teams in the area surrounding them, trying to catch them off guard. Noms in a completely separate engagement, but for Strokey, he's actually going to be on the receiving end of things. Focus, backing up his teammates heavy, and he'll find 2 in Twy and Noms. But the damage has been done. Focus still a solo here. Avahalo Focus in the ultimate stare down. Only Focus has the HP advantage. Another Siphon just to guarantee that he can keep it. And Avahalo trying to down, but they can only
60 ping or like 50 ping and you're still moving like that.
Lost 2, found 2.
And you're still killing half the
Magic
fucking team.
Mosses, this is the place you want to be if you're in Storm.
It's mad.
But at the same time, now that you lost 2 of your teammates, look, on the bright side, at least they picked up like 6 eliminations, so even if this doesn't go their way, it's still a decent amount of points. Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. We saw them win a couple games yesterday, the only trio that won 2 matches. They're more comfortable enough converting these
from
kind of
Israel?
good placements into wins, so.
He should have boot camped, bro. He should have boot camped in Germany. So many people are boot camping in Germany, bro. He should have just done it.
See another one come out from them today.
They've got enough of a high point.
I know it's a lot to ask, but
from this hill face, they can just look back, spray, control teams, prevent teams from interfering with where they're heading. Vico, Flixi, Veno.
Oh!
They were looking for a fight coming out of Mosses, and they found this team just back to back elims.
Damn!
Vico
does not miss.
It makes total sense why so many people consider Vika to be one of the best fighters on this region currently.
Yeah, like what is that fucking aim?
They can put themselves in those situations that are normally incredibly
Maralik, they landed on Malabuka. They landed on Malabuka in what's it called? In Lone Wolf, and they killed them off spawn. They killed them off spawn. They killed first. You see? They died. Mali's dead.
Significant amount. You need that big game, but they're setting themselves up for that. 6 eliminations before even getting to the end game. We'll see where the zone pulls. But Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache potentially in a good position if they go edge here and pull it, but
get me out like a light.
Back and forths.
Murstache has been getting active though, and it's not the only one. For a neck, absolutely deleted though. Queasy's team just
hope Murstache wins. Fair enough. Bro, I don't even have anyone that I want to really win. I can't lie. I mean, Cammy saying Hari would be cool, but I don't know. I'm not really rooting for anyone specific.
Veno's team kind of trailing a little bit behind everybody else, but they were approaching
He's from
that
Latvia?
dead side.
That's fair.
Not so sure it's gonna stay that way, but for the time being, another trio like Thomas's, they're just willing to try and take over what they can.
Yeah, I mean here they're literally just building out into the edge of zone, because if it does pull.
Wait, what's going on here?
Wait. Pour l'instant en même temps.
Ouais, mais pour l'amitié.
Oh, they're fucked.
On est en train de faire spam dans tous les sens.
Oh, they're fucked.
On est en train de nous mettre la pression, on est très low. Suzy qui est aussi dans la tourmente. Murstache qui est obligé de mettre les splash. Ah là là, la storm de con alors qu'on a 3 kills.
Oh, they're fucked.
C'est pas bon ça, les gars.
C'est comme ça, parce que la zone en plus elle est pas loin la prochaine.
Ouais, là on est obligé de mettre une grosse pote, donc on va pas pouvoir mettre la damage. Est-ce que Sweezy de son côté il arrive à mettre quelque chose? Pas du tout. On va sûrement mourir, les gars, sur cette première game, à part si un miracle du côté de Murstache.
Tant qu'il y a encore un coup.
Ouais, là c'est compliqué.
I want Pixie Boo Boo and Marius Boo Boo and Vanya Boo Boo to win. Fair enough, Maralik. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mara Boo Boo.
Allez mon gars, s'il te plaît. Un miracle.
Oh!
Super!
Il est tellement fort.
He's still below. He's still below. 200 below after that, bro.
Combien de joueurs? 41? Ouais, il en manque un peu.
Just jump it. Just jump it.
Ça descend à 39.
What is the bob? So there's just the bob there. So there's just the bob there. Wow, that high ground is fucking crazy looking.
C'est pas évident là, la situation. Allez mon frérot.
Oh
no. T'as bouffé de la
merde,
t'as bouffé du
no, he is fucked.
T'es au max là.
Wow.
Oh, he is
désolé, moi ça
rude.
Ouais, non mais c'est... Oh putain, cette forme. Allez mon gars. C'est la première moving zone, le chat, de cette deuxième journée.
Oh, il need surge,
Super.
Oh super. What?
Magnifique mon gars.
Il est tout seul.
Non, c'est Marius. Non, c'est Marius. Non.
He killed Marius. He killed Marius, Cal.
Comment Marius il est là?
Il est quand même trop fort. Hein.
Mais oui, mais c'est Marius.
Il met une pression comme si genre il était 3.
Ouais, on ira pas plus loin là-dessus.
Oh
là là les mecs.
Il prend Marius.
Vagnac.
Akira qui vient de se faire réanimer. Allez les gars, on est encore 2 pour le trio de Vagnac, on est 3 pour Akira. Allez les mecs, Vania Boubou qui est actuellement 2ème au classement, je le rappelle. On avait 130 points de retard sur la première place qui est mort au spawn. Malibuka, Ping et Wox ils se sont fait jouer au spawn justement par le trio de Vico, Veno et Fixie. Toutes les cartes sont relancées les gars, mais faut aller chercher une bonne game ici. Faut aller réduire l'écart. Alors certes on vient de perdre Marius à cause de notre Murstache qui malheureusement avait besoin de mettre de la storm.
C'est ta faute mec, t'as donné trop de merguez, t'as donné du saumon.
Mais ouais mais...
C'est sûr que Marius y fasse là comme ça.
This is a good POV to watch, honestly. Because the other ones are all really delayed. Look, you see, Murstache is just popping his chunk here, even though we all know he's like long gone.
Il nous reste plus que du bois, un petit peu de splash. Ils sont les 3 en low ground. Allez les gars. Pour aller se qualifier au Worlds.
Like, it's good watching like the French stream.
Allez, faut 5 joueurs meurent avant que cette storm surge se désactive à tout jamais. Pour le moment, on continue de se maintenir au low ground. On essaie de mettre peut-être une prédite là sur les mecs qui sont dans la pierre. Allez, allez. C'est pas simple, c'est pas simple du tout. Du côté de Vania Boubou, on se retrouve tout seul, on va se mettre un petit peu sur sa POV, mais c'est très compliqué pour le moment cette première game. Ah, on se retrouve dans la box de plein de joueurs, ça récupère un kill, super, est-ce qu'on peut le finir? Allez, fini. Je fais la régène. Magnifique.
Magnifique.
C'est le bordel.
Heal off on the wall.
Ok, c'est en train de suivre dans la box de droite, il le sait. Non, un mec à gauche, attention.
Is it heal or is it off? I don't know because I'm.
Allez mon gars.
Oh.
Oh, c'est un bordel de ouf. On n'a pas le temps de reload, on n'a pas le temps d'utiliser tous nos trucs. Allez mon frérot, 26 mais il reste encore plein de top à front.
No way,
on va utiliser
another
justement
fuck.
C'est Akira en plus.
Akira just killed Vanyak.
C'est une folie. Allez, on a encore 3 ici. Attention, par contre, on est en train de courir avec un mec
That's
super
not that
cool, là.
teammate.
Allez mec, 5 kills, 19 remain. Et pourquoi pas les amis? Et pourquoi pas?
Ah, ils font une grosse game, hein. Et là,
Ils font une très grosse game.
Et là, on
Mais
arrive
c'est pas fini encore.
Là,
Hein.
on arrive sur leur terrain, là.
Super. Allez, bien sûr, c'est leur terrain, le Logrand. Allez, mon gars. Nickel. Allez, mets des patates, mon gars. Montre-leur ce que ça fait la manette en Logrand.
No way.
Attention, la zone tire pas, va falloir retourner dans nos edits. Il y a peut-être le refresh à récupérer sur le mec en face. Oh, c'est full box. Allez, les mecs en face de nous, on sait. Va falloir tenter quelque chose ou alors on prend un layer de plus. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Pour le moment, on est en train de temporiser justement avec le midi brume. 10 remain, on a 8 kills. Cette game, elle est énorme actuellement. Allez, faut arracher tout le monde dans le grand, les gars. Super. Allez, un point de vie. Magnifique. Non, on vient de se faire récupérer. Il reste que Kurama pour aller clutcher cette game. Rex, il vient de tomber aussi.
Il est low. Il se prend encore un tic de Casimir.
Elle était un petit peu, t'as des splash. Ouais, mais là, les mecs de la hauteur qui sont extrêmement compliqués. Non, c'est top 3, c'est magnifique. Franchement, c'est une très bonne première game pour eux. Super, on va mettre le stream de Fortnite, mais là, j'ai vu un pseudo là, qui me fait un peu peur. Hein. Là, il y en a qui vont vraiment remonter là-dessus.
And Vico, Flixie, Vano, they're just continuing to maintain overhead. They might not have any more healing resources left on Vico, but it won't matter. All the heavy lifting is being done underneath them. They are just spraying these lower tiers. Tayson, Atris, Chicho, they might have something to say though. This team is looking incredibly healthy. Despite being on the low ground, the zone is potentially pulling in their favor, and they've got a firm grasp of this front side. They've cut everybody else off, and they are just looking back, preventing teams from breaking through. Akira's gonna be forced to play the defensive walls here. Atris just tarping forward, trying to keep tabs on what's taking place above them, though. They gotta be really careful here. They got Kurama on the side point. He's gonna jump right in, but Atris gets the exchange. Tayson will fall. But
Vico? That pickaxe is aura. That pickaxe is aura.
Oh, they're getting fraggy with it now. They only had 8 eliminations a second ago. We look back again, they're in double digits. It's perfect for them having 2 trios on low. They battled out. It turned into 2 duos now with the advantage. Vico drops down. Bam! Slam right up to his opponent. Hivris gets knocked. Chicho falls right after. And they close out the match with I don't even know how many eliminations. Taco.
Absolute cinema. I'm taking a dump.
Taking
a dump.
Absolute cinema. I'm taking a dump. With the victory royale here in Game 7, and this is exactly what they have to do, Takada. It's one thing to eliminate Ping Walks and Malabuka off spawn. It's another to then convert that into a winning position, and by doing so, they are cutting the gap significantly for that leaderboard.
This is exactly what we want to see from a top team in the EU FNCS Major Finals. They take out the competition in first place. They win the first match of day 2. What an incredible way to start it off, but we have to see how that's shaking up the leaderboard. Frank11 Mini, you got to take it away.
I mean, I can't think of a better way to start day 2 of the Major 2 finals, boys, because that was incredible from Vico, Veno, and Flixie. They had our jaw on the floor in the first zone, and then they wrapped things up so beautifully in the endgame, Levin.
I mean, what a statement. The ultimate statement you can make here to start day 2 of the major finals. If you were gonna land on the first place team and say, we want that smoke, we want it all day long, you better come and win that game. That's what you better do. What? I mean, honestly speaking, Mini, I wasn't expecting this, right? I wasn't expecting them to land directly on Malabuka at all. And then for them to actually go out and really just put them through it. Like, Malabuka's team looks stressed in that off spawn.
Well, the thing is, Vico and Flixie have had a history of landing here this season. They've landed here in a couple of events, so although I'm very, very shocked, we almost shouldn't be in a way because they have had experience with this drop spot. It's not like they've never landed here before, but the way that they rolled through Malibuca's team, who have been landing here in pretty much every single tournament this season, it looked like they were the team that were landing on the on their new drop spot. So, I mean, the way that they did this is unreal, and I like the way that they went about the final elimination as well, just using that scanner to find out ping right there, and just that set them up perfectly. The way they played this end game as well, playing for that island up on height, it was just absolute perfection. And it wasn't like the overall game went perfectly for them. They still had to do a little bit of work in mid game, but wow, that was amazing.
I mean, I feel like I'm watching the Veno Vico Flixie that we all thought was gonna just dominate Major 1, right? You know, the weeks leading into Major 1 finals when they felt unbeatable, unstoppable, those are the vibes they gave me in this game, the way they cleared things out. We know what Veno and Flixie can do, but Vico in this game to close things out was just magnificent. The best fragger in EU is the title he's held for quite a while now, and there's been some different people sort of trying to take him on, right? Different people coming into the fray saying, hey, look, I might be the best fragger, it might not be you, Vico. He's trying to shut up all those people today. I mean, the closing moment, just to have that confidence, hitting the shots needed. I mean, this team is something else. Again, I said yesterday, if they can pull off what they're trying to pull off this weekend, it's going to be one of the greatest performances we've seen in an EU major final. The way this is going is a different turn I weren't expecting, but it's still going on that trajectory if they can continue this form.
And this isn't just a victory royale for Vico, Veno and Flixie. The way that they won this has major implications on the leaderboard and on our #1 trio, Malibuca, Ping and Wox. We'll be talking more about that after this break.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm back.
C'est bon les gars, on a Marius, la POV et puis on a
J'ai envie de voir avec mon chat.
Podasite. Je vais te montrer si tu veux.
Ah, tu l'as là carrément?
Bah non,
Parce que j'avoue, je le suis pas.
That was crazy, bro.
Je vais te montrer sur mon téléphone.
That was fucking cinema.
Mais il fait des petits tweets de partout.
Oui, non, mais on connaît l'inargument, les gars.
Voilà,
Les gars, ne me dites pas Twitter pour ça, on s'en fout. Moi, je des insouciances.
Non, mais lui, les gars, c'est exceptionnel. Lui, c'est un fou. Il sait qu'il a tapé sa merguez sur la table.
C'est ça. Là, pour le coup, c'est cette métaphore.
Attends, combien de temps avant la game? 30. Ouais, vas-y, on peut regarder un petit peu les replays de ce qui s'est passé dans la game, une mini compiso. Comme ça, on voit un petit peu ce qui s'est passé à ce moment. Peut-être qu'on n'a pas vu de Vania, qui me semble. Ouais, ok, en fait, ils ont spam un joueur et ils l'ont récupéré de... Oh, et en plus, attends, c'était sur scroll.
Oh,
mais Scroll, ils
when
ont
are
fait
they gonna
quoi?
do the...
Oh, c'est bien, ils ont fait top 26, 3 kills en vrai.
We'll look at the replays for now.
Top 11, 3 kills.
Je me souviens plus si on l'avait vu. Non, on est
Non,
arrivé
non,
après.
on
On est arrivé après.
on l'avait pas
On
vu
est
ça.
arrivé et ça, on voyait. Ça, on l'a vu ça. Si, si, ça, on l'a
Wait,
vu.
what the
Quand ils ont
Sigma, you
récupéré
still
le-
here?
Mais on avait pas vu le kill avant, il me semble.
Do that. Are they gonna
Puis
play
ouais,
those
c'était
mind
un-
games? I
là,
don't
comment
know.
il a
I don't
pris
know
quand
what I
même.
would do in this situation, but they seem to
Yeah,
have
the Fortnite broadcast does it so delayed is because they watch it with like 7-minute delay. Like, the replays are just that delayed. That's why. The replays are just really, really delayed.
For the next 5 games, so close. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, do you just keep going there because it works so well in that game? I feel like we just can't predict what Veno Vico Flixie will do because they've just been so unpredictable all weekend long, including that game. Whatever they do, I know they've cooked up something. That's the reality of it. We can trust that whatever they choose to do will be effective.
Well, we've got 5 more courses to taste as the day continues, but let's talk about Banyak, Pixie, and Marius. Banya in particular was making hero plays to try and clutch them inside the top 10. I think he managed 12 in that last game, but it's still a blistering start for these guys, Levin.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you look at these guys, and again, they were a team that I feel like just goes under the radar. It's just a very, very good team here in EU. I remember back in the day when Vanya used to play and compete in EU in duos, you know, he was always a top talented player. And we were always like, if he could get some tier 1 teammates with him. It's very unfortunate there to get taken down by Mustache. But, you know, when you have Marius and Pixie alongside, you know, a player like Vanya.
What do you think Vano gonna drop this game?
For great things.
Bro,
He survived here.
who knows, man? Who knows? He's probably gonna land on like a one-chest split and get like a pickaxe kill or something and win the game.
Yeah, we spoke about
like
it
at this
last
point.
major as well with
like this
Queasy,
guy's so
Squizzy,
fucking
and Mustache about
unpredictable.
how these important solo clutches can have
Like,
a big impact because these
I've
guys
just
can
got
keep
no
up
fucking
with the top
clue,
end of
man.
the leaderboard if they want
I
any
mean,
chance
I guess
of
we'll
winning
see,
this
but
FNCS. So those sort of performances are
I've
so
got no
important,
clue.
especially now if Vico and Flixie are going to be landing in different places. Maybe they're going to continue landing on Malabuka. That could swing either way, so they need to keep in that top 3.
Tyson, Chris, and Cheeto.
Imagine
we
winning
didn't get to
grands with a
see
teeny
terrific
strat,
performance
that'd be
from them
fun as
yesterday. However,
fuck.
their fortunes did start to improve over the first 6 games, and now I feel like we've seen the best from them yet after they've switched their drop spot to Kappa Kappa Mini Miner.
Yeah, well, they switched their drop spot midway through yesterday. They found a lot of success now there at Kappa Kappa. I think they were uncontested in that game as well, Evan. So a lot, it seems to be going their way right now. And this is the sort of performance that we expect to see from a team like Tayson, Chicho, and Haris. We know how good Chicho and Haris are. We know how good Tayson can be in these high-pressure situations. We just didn't get to see it for half of yesterday. And now they're sneakily coming up into that top 8. Could they be a Globals qualification? We'll have to
Je rappelle, on n'a qu'une game qui a été jouée aujourd'hui.
I mean, we will see, but we're about to watch enough spawn, so.
It sometimes feels wrong, like talking about competitive Fortnite EU, like the top level of it, not mentioning Tayson. So I'm glad to see their team picking up a bit of form, and maybe they will push their way in and call for globals.
This is what we want to see, guys. A hotly contested day 2. So let's head to game 8 now with Taco and Takata.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, to set the stage, there was a 142-point difference from Veno's trio and Malabuka's trio going into game 1 today. Now there's just a 17-point difference after 1 match. The issue is, Taco, if they keep contesting each other, it might go back and forth.
It could go back and forth, but if we play back the flashbacks from the DIP finals in week 5, that's something that I think Veno is more than willing to stake and wait and like try to, you know, take his chances with in comparison to Malabuka's team. But they had that entire match to sit out, right? So surely they're thinking about if they get contested again off spawn, how are we going to actually tackle that fight?
Yeah, I mean, this might be a minor factor too, but if you get Elimed off spawn, you got like 23 minutes, maybe you're in creative doing 1v1 something. Vico Veno Flixie just got like a 15 Elim win. I mean, that's gonna boost up your confidence, boost up your energy, and I didn't see Vico missing any shots, so I mean, they're gonna be going in on fire for this off spawn engagement. Once again, if that's what they decide to do, right? We saw them switch things up, but to be honest, I think it's what's gonna happen. We don't have to wait long. The 8th game is ready to go.
Off spawn!
It's just gotta be one of those stomach drops. Editor, right? But when you are just watching the team that wiped you.
What?
Dancing, bro.
What?
See Andy.
What?
Gun. What gun is
Maybe
it?
you got the
I
gun.
think I have it. I have it.
No fucking shot.
Don't drop me.
Can you mark the gun? What gun is
Maybe
it?
you got the
I
gun.
think I have it. I have it. Yeah, that's yeah, that's bro. Yeah, that's on that. That's bro. Yeah, they have 2 weapons.
Fine video.
Got all guns. Dying.
He's dancing, bro.
They died to the Andy, bro.
Donc je vous avoue, c'est quand même assez intéressant de regarder ce qui se passe. Vous en faites pas, on guette les autres POV pour voir si...
Both trios right now are going to be quite
Died
even
to
on shield.
the Andy.
It's all
Alright,
up
let's see
to
this.
Who can make the better play.
Oh no. Oh no, that was almost disastrous for Vika, but Malibu. So Vika's going to survive. Malibuka now dropping. Wanted to challenge some of these lower floors. Walks, but it's pain. Yet again, Malibuka's team taking the first casualty here. And Walks, Malibuka, they've got to go on a recovery tour now. Vico, total control of the high ground. Even if Malibuka and Walks try to escape the mansion, they're going to have to deal with Vico. But Flixie, him having been eliminated now means that this is a clean.
Bro, I don't even understand. What's even the point of switching your job
Walks
spot and calling someone
trying to
else
deal
when you're
with Vico and
31st
Veno at the same
place?
time.
Like your tournament is
Probably
already
way too
over.
much
Why
pressure.
are you going
So
to us
he'll
and
try
grief
to
us?
create a little bit of space. Vico and Veno
Chop
still
savage.
hunting
No offense.
though. But Walks, he just wants to play the quiet game.
I wonder if any of the trios kind of, you know, north of Lone Wolf or in the surrounding areas are going to think, is this a good time to, you know, like maybe third party these trios? Is it a option? How long are these fights going to take? It's all about looking at the elimination feed, seeing how it plays out. But if you looked right now, you know that both teams have lost a player. And right now, it looks like Vico Veno actually don't have the superior position. They're going to farm match. They're doing what they can, but might even potentially try and bring back Flixie.
No
Even if they do so, will they get beamed out the sky? It's kind of forcing them to drop down and be on even ground here. As they were trying to do whatever possible to stop this, but I think they're gonna get it.
Veno's holding. They don't have the materials to jump in and challenge it, even with Flixie getting knocked. He's fully covered. That's why Vico was tarping out in the first place. He tunneled out a safety net for when Flixie landed. Obviously, they want to go for the double revive, but Malibuka Walks. They can't afford to waste any more time. They're trying to close in. It's still a 2 versus 2 scenario. Veno nearly getting the better end of Malibuka there, but Vico down to his final build. Vico
No way.
for the immediate battle, and he wins it out. Walks cannot stop him. Malibuka also about to join his teammate. Another clear wipe. Veno and Flixie are just waiting. Flixie watching his teammates essentially clutch this one up. Malibuka, though, finally shutting down Vico. I would not believe it had we not just seen it, Takada, but Vico doesn't actually win. I thought this was all said and done. Veno now has to ensure that he takes out Malibuka. They need to play for the reboots. And Malibuka, he doesn't have an opportunity just yet to use
He
these
doesn't have
shield
the ammo.
potions. But he's trying to dodge around, even taking the launch pad. He's got a little bit of help indirectly, and Veno could fall here, but he's still chasing Malibuka. These guys refusing to budge. But they spent entirely too long. It is catastrophe now for both of our teams.
No. Not even a single trio comes out winning in this situation. The fight took too long. The players in the surrounding area, like I was mentioning, they saw on the Elim feed
way.
that these teams were going back and forth. It wasn't a quick wipe. It's the perfect third-party opportunity.
No
it wasn't
way,
just one trio.
bro.
It was 2 different trios that realized this. What a tragic fall for both Veno and Malibuka's trio. Scroll, eye drop in Sky
That's
now.
fucking crazy.
Gonna try and fight the other third-partying trio, Grippe. Trying to do what he can to stay up, but Scroll going right into the box. He's got that gold rush effect, phasing his way in, but no knocks connecting yet. As the longer these trios take, the more risky the situation is gonna get.
This might have just bailed out Malabuka entirely, though. Didn't actually see him getting cleaned up in the same fashion as Veno there towards the end, so he might have even scurried off elsewhere. Might be able to play for a reboot later on. Definitely worst case scenario for Veno, but high risk, high reward is definitely seeming to be the name of the game as far as those two teams are concerned. iDrop, Scroll, and Sky, though, they need to just establish Surge the same way that they've been doing. They love fighting.
I'm not doing push-ups yet.
Yesterday, that
Not
was
yet,
how
not
they
yet.
primarily established their Surge.
I'll do them in a
and
sec.
Seems to maintain their intention here.
There's a few things to think about. One, Malabuka's still up, so there's potential for a reboot later
That's
on.
true.
The other is that first and second place, so Malabuka and Veno, are, you know, only a difference of 17 points, but second and third is a difference of 64 points.
What?
So if Malabuka goes down here, that's a huge opportunity from second or third, sorry, to seventh, eighth, even just the top 10 in general, to close that gap between first and second. And these are two trios that can make it happen.
Close call there for Gloveshe. Nearly found himself eating a tag that was going to be a big problem. Fortunately, it didn't go through. I like this, though, from Sky. Just maintaining the high ground position, also making sure to look out, see whether or not teams are trying to join the mix-up that's taking place here at Lone Wolf. But Sky, Scroll, iDrop, they might have gotten the damage that they were after. Whether or not they continue to re-engage is a separate conversation, but Malabuka is still lingering the bottom end of Lone Wolf
do some
Lair,
push-ups.
and it's probably going to be very difficult for him to actually work his way out of this POI, since he knows that there is a team controlling the high ground. You just get...
Il est toujours en train de survivre, mais ça va être très compliqué la game pour lui, les gars. Je vais pas vous mentir, franchement, s'ils arrivent à clutch ça, réanimer tout le monde, ce serait une très grosse dinguerie, très honnêtement. Je vois pas comment c'est possible dans une finale comme ça, avec un start aussi compliqué, de pouvoir réanimer tes teammates, d'arriver à mettre la storm, de réussir à récupérer du stuff. Franchement, ça va être très complexe. Après, les gars, ils sont pas là pour rien.
That was 7.
Allez, qu'est-ce qui se passe du côté de Podasai? Voilà, toujours
29.
Franchement, là, j'essaie de tout ce qui se passe, même si c'est pas évident. Toujours énormément d'actions
I'm good, Simon. How about you, bro?
en même
How you
temps.
doing? You all packed up? Are you all like are you about to
Allez,
like
gars,
go to
on
the
reste lucide.
airport, or have you already like gone?
Faut pas créer victoire trop vite, il faut aller remonter déjà le classement, reprendre la première et la deuxième place. Ou en tout cas réduire l'écart.
Home? Nice, W. Home sweet home. I went yesterday. Yeah, I remember you saying
tu vois,
yesterday, but I didn't know how long like the flight was
Tu
gonna
vois,
be.
regarde, c'est toujours le truc.
Or like, you know.
Toujours Akira qui a des petits bugs sons comme ça qui sortent de nulle part.
But yeah, are you happy to be home? I
Petite
would.
zone au sud, tiens, c'est
I
étonnant.
love getting home from a trip.
En vrai,
Or
les
from,
gars, sur
like,
cette
anywhere.
région, ça nous arrange pas, hein, les zones au sud.
Yeah,
On préfère
fair
voir des zones au nord.
Nice. That's good for you, Simon.
Qu'est-ce
But
qui se
yeah,
passe
we're
du
just
côté
watching
de Podasai? On est en
Grands.
train de chercher peut-être à
Veno, Vico, and
récupérer les restes,
Flixie,
justement, de Lone Wolf.
and Malabuka, Ping, and Wox both died. Both of them, like, basically all died, apart from Malabuka, which is still alive right now. But yeah, see? Malabuka's still alive, but their teammates are dead.
Couple other teams, though.
So
Kiro
Malabuka's the only one left from the off spawn.
stuck. Nowhere left to run. Misha's team
Oh my
finding that elimination
What the fuck, man?
leads me to believe that
base is
something
so
has
fucking
gone horribly
stupid.
wrong for Pink and Nebs. Considering
Like,
that they
what
were
is
with
this
him.
base? What is this?
Sure enough, leaderboard top right going to reveal it. Pink, Nebs, Kiro are currently 5th place team, having been freshly eliminated. Now means that other teams can try to leapfrog their way into that position instead. Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache, though, they're just focused on their own methods of success.
Good news is they still have Seaport on con. You know, they don't have a Vico Veno Flixie camp in their vault this time around, so a little less pressure in that sense. Can play more what they have been used to playing throughout the season. And hey, looks like Malabuka got, you know, step 1 of 5 complete, right? He brought his teammates back into the match, but now not only do they have to recuperate their shield, their mats, their loot,
they're screwed.
They're probably gonna have to get a bit of damage. Malabuka already had those
a
eliminations,
bit, a
but
lot
even
of damage.
So, having to rotate from Outlaw. You know, the job's not finished.
They're definitely going to have to spend some time looking to build back up.
14 days of watch time,
yeah,
Simon.
It's
2 weeks.
It's always going to
that
be
is
difficult,
crazy,
but
bro.
When you play for the reboot, you're also letting everybody else in the
2
area
weeks
know,
of watch
including
time is
teams
mad.
That may be struggling for
That is a
surge
lot.
along the way. And
A lot of fucking watch
Malabuka
time, bro.
Just trying to get out as quickly as possible. Walks, looking for whatever whites he can find.
By the
They are
way,
just so
I know. How do
split
I
currently.
have that and still play football?
like here
I mean,
is
to be fair,
if the
Simon, it's
opposing
been
trio
like a year, hasn't
chooses
it?
To take that geyser and find, you know, one of the players caught off
Yeah.
guard if they see
Yeah,
walks in the shoreline.
it's basically
all three
been a
of them
year.
land on him.
It's soon a year, yeah.
You know, there's quite a risk there, but
So
saw a
yeah,
little bit of
it's
what
probably
happened
because
in
of that.
Demon's Dojo. Vanya
But
Maris and
14
Pixie, this could be a
days
big game
over
for
a
them.
year
They're
is
the
still a lot of
closest
time.
to second place, sitting in third. So Vico's already gone. If Malabuka doesn't make out of zone here, this is the trio that has a big opportunity to make it in. Actually, with the current points, including, you know, this match, 4th place alongside Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Shino there. So they're both really close.
They're not looking to have a repeat of what went down, though, in Major 1. They want to be the ones in control of the leaderboard, Takata. It's definitely about the Global's position, but winning and becoming the Blade of Champions holder yourself is an entirely separate feeling, and that's one that this team
so
is
bad.
certainly chasing after with all their might.
Looks like Akira or X and Kararma are going to be at the opposing end here. Just kind of taking shots back and forth. I don't think we'll see a fight come out from this.
No.
Okay, I only see Malabuka, which is slightly concerning, but his teammates are out.
Trading.
It's just Twice Trio's making it quite difficult for them to get back in, but you know, on the other hand, it's given them a bit of damage, which
6
they do
of the
need.
last
So
9
to be fair,
EU Day 1
it's
leaders
not the worst thing that could happen.
have gone on to win FNCS.
This is just not looking good, though. To be honest,
What?
like,
You're at
That's
Canyon's
crazy.
Crossing, and the zone is pulling towards the
Barca
northern side,
won
where the
Compa
elevation is at.
Deal
Even
Ray
if
yesterday.
they make it in, they still
What's-
have to
what's
deal
that?
with all the struggles that are involved with
What's
scaling up
Copa Deal
elevation,
Ray?
dealing with their material counts.
What is that?
Veno's strategy has
The
just
World Cup?
set them
Oh,
so far
okay.
back.
And
that
Barca is Barcelona,
even
I'm
the
guessing, right?
initial survival, if you want to consider that a win,
Yeah.
isn't actually
Well,
proving
congrats for them,
to
man.
be all that much in their favor.
I'm pretty. That's your favorite team,
because
right?
they are just about to hit the
Or like the
range
dream team.
of placement points, and there's not that many,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah, I
going to
thought so.
need way more. You want to look at consistent top 5 placements.
yeah, I mean, I'll basically call that a draw, right? We had 1-0 for Vico Veno Flixie, and now a 1 for the draw. They both kind of didn't win in this situation. Now, hey, if Malabuka's able to come back, get a decently, you know, solid game, even just make it the end game, that actually won't be too bad at all. At least they can continue to kind of increase that gap, but we'll see. For the trios inside a zone, Kami said Haru didn't have that challenge in the early game. They're positioned up
They
quite
played
well to kind of
against
pick off these
Real,
teams rotating
Real
on
Madrid.
in.
Oh, fair
We'll
enough.
see where this next zone does end up pulling, but
Barcelona versus
I mean,
Real
so far
Madrid.
pretty
That's like
chill.
Messi versus Ronaldo, like prime Messi versus prime Ronaldo.
They can take a few extra ticks of storm if needed. We're also hanging around that edge line of
Oh my
C4,
days.
So teams that are having to deal
8
with
big pots,
maybe
bro.
rotating over the water,
8 entire big
setting in
pots.
Kami's position. I've got that leverage of holding down the bridge.
What is this
Thomas
game?
on the island.
You do
with
not
that
need
mythic
8
drum
big
gun.
pots, bro.
Does
That's
he
harder than
end
it
up
looks,
eating a
like.
tag?
Those tags, when they're
Not
It ended when I came to
built in
Sweden?
that
Alright,
far
fair
away
enough.
in a major finals lobby with the amount of players that are
Did you
up,
still get to
those
watch
aren't
it?
easy shots, but I mean, it's Thomas HD, Malabuka walks though. This is what they need. They need to find a surprise. They need to find a refresh. Malabuka hits the initial shot. Duts get a knock. He doesn't even go down. This could be it, Taco.
This could be huge for Malabuka,
I was on the
but
plane.
first, they've got to close it out. For next team, though, completely sabotage from where we're currently
That's
looking.
crazy.
And Dinas will be fully wiped. Just camping the launch pad. A bit diabolical by Malabuka, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
That's
and
true.
You have to respect the strategy here. They
Remember,
had to do
they landed
something
Lone Wolf Lair,
to come up with
and
a
they're
little
in
bit
this.
of a win
They're on the Savage
after what
pad
took
right
place in
now.
the early.
You said diabolical. That's the perfect play. I mean, if you're thinking of odds of where trios are going to end up, a launch pad in a location like this for common rotations is the perfect spot. And not only did not a single player get knocked, they were able to get multiple finishes. I mean, this is exactly what
It
we
started
wanted to see
10
from
p.m.
Malabuka's
ended
trio. They are
like at like
somehow
1 a.m.
managing to slowly but surely
It was a lot.
turn this
It
game
was a lot
around.
for.
I
It
dropped
was a
Sky
lot
and
of
Scroll
more
on the other
time.
hand still below.
Like, what, did it go to penalties as well?
Just trying to make sure that Fnaim, Moneymaker, Faded don't actually try to focus in on where they're currently
No,
seated.
not nearly that. Okay.
A little bit lower
It
down.
was still, but it was still a
Gonna
lot
work
of
their
time.
way into this next edge of zone though.
Right.
Costing them a lot.
Allez, bon. Meurs sans trop de problèmes, s'il te plaît, Kurama. Nous prends pas un joueur avant, je t'en supplie. Avant que je m'évanouisse. Ouais, c'est bon, on a eu le kill. Bon, bah ça met très bien le trio de Vaniac. Par contre, on prend de la Storm là-dessus. Mais malheureusement, les amis, bah, il nous reste plus que 2 trios dans cette game. Le trio de Marius, Vaniac, le trio de Suzy, Berstache. Après, bon. On est 3ème au classement. La première place. Enfin, non, Manibuka est encore en vie, mais ils sont en PLS.
They basically got
La
a
deuxième
last minute
place,
winner.
ils sont
They
morts.
basically got a last
C'est une
minute
très
winner.
bonne chose que ce soit Vaniac qui récupère les kills avec Marius.
Not
C'est une très très bonne
entirely,
chose.
but something
Mais
like that.
ça fait chier pour Akira de faire une game comme ça parce qu'on l'a dit les gars, ils ont fait une très bonne première game aujourd'hui. Ils ont complètement réduit l'écart avec les places pour se qualifier au Worlds. Donc ça fait chier de faire une game comme ça un petit peu à vide. Ok, la zone qui est sur nous, ça c'est cool. Allez, 300 au-dessus de la storm, s'il vous plaît. On a des problèmes de storm, hein, j'ai remarqué du côté de Merstache Sweezy, les gars. Comparé à d'habitude, c'est vrai qu'il y a plus de games qu'avant. On se retrouve en dessous. C'est étonnant d'ailleurs.
Not too bad. Malabuka walks ping in the zone finally. 5 elims on the board now, and despite getting those eliminations, still only 55 above. But this is honestly more than they could even ask for with the amount of materials and loot that they have. Now it's just about keeping it up. They might not get the best zone position. They might not have a bunch of extra loot, but at least they are in the game.
Might have to use that Memmis grenade sooner rather than later though. The Walks trying to hold on to it, trying to see if he can punish Peterbor's team. We saw them spend a couple of moments tangling with eye drops because they needed that surge damage. But Walks now gonna nestle Malabuka's team at just 124 above. They still need to find some form of an elimination refresh. They want the elims and they are punishing these teams that were just slower to the rotate.
Okay. We need to watch the French from now on.
Faut spam, faut faire des choses.
Wait, who is top 4?
Les Français sont morts. Ouais les gars.
Let me check. The exclamation mark leaderboard won't work by the way. I'll just check.
Qui tombe dans la kill feed, ça c'est très très bon pour nous. On a récupéré un petit kill de... Oh là là, regardez, attendez, c'est en train de nous push. Allez.
Oh là là.
Le saumon.
Oh là là.
T'as même pas eu de saumon, mais t'en as pas besoin toi mon gars. Finis-les. Non, non, Mestache. Faut avoir l'amitié. Oh, facile, fini le kill. Le manche caca, bordel. Oh bordel, non, 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 non. Fini kill. Super. Allez, go s'en sortir s'il vous plaît, il a 50-50 sur nous. Non, c'est à côté. Bon. Allez, go vous heal, tranquille. J'ai l'impression que du côté de Vaniac, ça a récupéré du kill et je crois qu'on a tué le trio de... Comment il s'appelle? Le trio de Manibuka.
I'm in first. I'm in
Alors, je suis
first.
pas certain.
You just beat CBV and Avian. You just beat CBV and Avian. That's crazy.
On tente vraiment? On tente vraiment, les gars? Magnifique. Magnifique. Le pouvoir de l'amitié. Les gars, c'est le trio de le pouvoir de l'amitié. Il n'abandonne jamais personne. Allez les gars, faut gérer la rota. On décide de passer par le pont. Allez, s'il te plaît, Queasy. On sait que t'es malade en ce moment. Ça tombe le pire moment pour toi. Mais t'es capable, mon frérot. Allez, attention, il y a toujours un trio qui est à côté de nous. La mauvaise nouvelle, c'est qu'on est littéralement dans l'eau là, du côté de tout le monde. Par où est-ce qu'on passe pour Rota? Est-ce qu'on essaie de tarp comme ça et de se maintenir sur la hauteur? Je sais pas en termes de maths si on est très bien. Ça va en vrai. Hein. On a le pompe mythique hein, aussi hein, du côté de Sweezy. Allez les mecs, ça décide de se poser là. C'est peut-être une reprise de l'hauteur instantanément là sur ça. On joue l'œil ou pas? Ouais, on n'a pas l'air de vouloir monter tout de suite. On veut pas griller nos maths. Je pense que ça va dépendre de la moving zone. Du côté de Vaniac et Marius, fais voir un petit peu en termes de stuff. On est comment? On a moins de maths que les autres. 193 de bois, 0 de pierre. On est full métal. Par contre, ça c'est très cool. Du côté de Marius, ça va aussi, c'est correct. Et la moving zone qui part à l'opposé. Ça par contre, c'est pas une bonne chose. Mais par contre, pour ici, c'est une très bonne chose.
Do I have infinite?
Déjà des mecs
no. I turned mine off.
Attention, merci,
I turned mine off, so I have none.
On perd le joueur d'un coup là. Go s'il vous plaît. On se maintient, on est en train de prendre la pression. Hein. Les joueurs qui continuent de nous spam derrière nous.
Let me do a command for
leaderboard. Les amis, c'est parti. C'est la deuxième game de la journée.
What should I make the command for that leaderboard? What should I make it?
S'il vous plaît.
Should I make it points leaderboard?
Il faut grappiller des points.
No. I mean like the Leonard loyalty tokens one. LLT leaderboard. Yeah, I'll do
de
that.
faire sa rotation. On a grappé cette colline. Il nous reste plus grand chose en termes de construction. Va falloir tenter quelque chose. Est-ce que c'est pas justement en face de nous? Oh, attention, on part rentrer dans la box. Oui, Marius. Marius suit bien. Pixie est là aussi. On décide de prendre un low ground pour le moment. Attention quand même, une bonne prédit du côté des adversaires qui a bien répondu du côté de Marius. On a, on a un point de vie, on vient de se faire knock du côté de Marius. Vaniac et Pixie qui doivent le réanimer. Vaniac qui tombe aussi, c'est la merde. C'est la merde
remove myself from it. You guys can look at it.
On est en train de subir les gars.
Look at how much points I'm on and then I'll remove it.
Allez, faut tout lui donner. Clutch-nous ça, Pixie, s'il te plaît.
It's not fair if I'm on there. Okay. I reset my points.
Je vais laisser en à gauche les gars, je vais laisser en à gauche. Que la Merta chez Suzy, ils ont vraiment une très bonne game en perspective pour eux. Ils sont encore trop en vie. Allez les gars. On a le pompe mythique hein, du côté de Sweezy. Pas de hauteur. On n'a pas les mats. Moumizon qui continue de partir à l'opposé. Allez Pixie, faut qu'il gratte là. Faut qu'il gratte des points. Allez, on va voler la grosse pote. Là c'est intelligent.
This game, same place Marlik. Lone Wolf Lair. Except for they lost off spawn. They lost off spawn.
Pixie qui vient de faire top 8 les gars. Il nous reste plus que Merstache et Sweezy dans cette game. Allez.
Same place but they lost.
C'est le moment de remonter le classement là les mecs. On a 3 petits kills, faut aller chercher plus. Plus de mats non plus. Attention quand même, hein, c'est une zone qui descend.
10 builds in a dream.
Allez, on essaie de donner absolument toutes les constructions pour essayer de faire ne serait-ce qu'une seule construction. Sweezy de son côté, est-ce qu'il a réussi à récupérer kill? On a pris un kill, ça nous a donné un petit peu de construction. On va temporiser quelques secondes justement avant l'annonce de la prochaine zone. 2 secondes, allez. 15 remain, la zone repart. Allez les gars. Faut mettre la pression. Ils ont raison, faut mettre la pression, faut essayer de les punir avant qu'ils nous punissent nous. Non, dans notre dos. Putain, et c'est eux qui nous punissent derrière. Putain, non.
Rip.
Aïe 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 aïe. Bon, c'est une bonne game. C'est une très bonne game, mais bordel, putain.
To the broadcast.
For him to pull it off, and Hyatt has already noticed. But he sees the knock body. He wants to go for the 1v1, but he won't get that opportunity. Comeback falling directly next to him. Everybody getting cleared up.
Said we messed up. The zone didn't go north this game, so we gotta make every single moving zone just keep going more north. For Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they're able to knock down one. Big refresh to allow them to continue on forwards. Cami, Seti, Hari starting to drop down a little bit here. They could be running low on materials and potentially looking for refresh, but every trio, every player down below on minimal materials, so little to work with. It's gonna be all-out chaos.
Mustache completely ran out of mats. Hari, Cami, Seti, they might have height control, but the zone, it's pulling back up the hill face slightly, and Queasy's team, they committed to the low. Queasy's team now stuck, and they're gonna be collected.
Look who's on height! Look who's on height!
Where this RNG is working against them, but for Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they might have something to say. They might be able to steal this one away from Seti, Cami, and Hari. And for Doxy, just narrowly peeking out. Pablo doesn't have any builds left though. They're gonna have to fight their way through this one.
Oh!
Darm picks.
They killed Dom!
Cut off from
I actually outplaced them, Solo Cash Cup.
Elimination added on for Pablo, Chino, and Fredoxy. They are making it work. Despite not having any mats to build with Takada, they are still clearing out this low front side. And Pablo, Fredoxy, Chino, they know we've just got to stay as close to each other as possible. There aren't that many players remaining. They can deal with Pix and Demas. It could be the difference.
Oh!
Pix will be collected.
Get that finish, get that finish.
Chino, having been eliminated,
You got the finish.
now makes it all the easier for Seti, Kami. They could maybe make something big happen here, but Pablo, he is scrambling. Just so much pressure coming in from above.
Kami said Hari have probably won this.
They know that
I mean,
there's
the AR
only
ammo.
2 players standing in the way of them in this next Victory Royale, and they are hunting Fredoxy and Pablo down. The advantages are just so steeply in their favor. They've got the high ground. Fredoxy and Pablo surely completely out of materials, just clinging on to whatever HP they have left. But Seti, he'll be the first to fall. He's gonna play Disruptor. Kami, Hari, now going for the back. Fredoxy, he might have done enough.
No.
No, Kami.
No way! They threw!
Pablo is gonna be the one to seal the deal here. Fredoxy's team had zero business.
What?
This one out, and yet Pablo making sure the job gets done.
How do they let that happen? How do they let that happen?
No
2v3, not
shot.
only that, you said they gotta be running low on materials. Kami said he already
No
also running low, forced to
shot.
drop down, and somehow, Fredoxy, Pablo,
What
they got the job
the
done.
throw?
They take home the win. What a way to close out this match. Going into the game in 4th place, 1st and 2nd, getting knocked out. This is insane. They needed to push themselves into that possibility of taking home this tournament.
It's just Fredoxy at the end there. He just had the singular tag he
That is
needed,
crazy.
the damage that he had to apply in that closing moment to make it so that Pablo could
6-point difference over Malabuka.
But it's always
All
tough
right.
when you get tangled up
All
in
right.
these kinds of positions for both teams. Kudos though to Fredoxy's for holding on.
Oh, they did not miss a shot. Fred dropped down low, took out Seti. Pablo gets the back-to-back from Kami onto Hari. What a
Who
way
won?
to finish it
Pablo
off. I mean,
Wingu,
I'm
because
lost
Kami,
for
Seti,
words,
and
but I know
Hari,
three
they
people
missed
that
their
have got
shots and
plenty,
died.
So let's head on over to the desk.
No, you don't understand. I don't have plenty after watching that. I don't know how you boys are faring, but oh my gosh, my jaw was on the floor as it has been multiple times this weekend. I didn't think it could get any lower, but I think I've got a bruise 11-2K because that endgame was wild.
I still don't know how that happened. I'll be so.
Bro's at a loss for words.
There's no reason why Kami, Seti, and Hari should be losing that 3v2. I mean, come on, look, Fredoxy, Pablo. This game was so crucial for them, right? Because the 2 top dogs at the top of the leaderboard went down. The 2 top dogs left room open for that 3rd place team in Chino, Pablo, and Fredoxy to come through. And what a better game to do it, right? They had to win this game to put themselves into contention. And I think this would actually put them into 1st place on that leaderboard. But how do they win that 3v2, Mini? It's ridiculous.
Absolutely insane. I think it was Seti that dropped down a little bit. Prince Shorley there just didn't really work out for those guys. Got chopped down. Was it chopped? Yeah, that's what happened. But for these guys, I mean, Pablo Wingu there at the end has to be said. He was hitting some huge shots onto the trio on height. And just the way that these guys play these end games, we spoke about it. Is this now the time where we should start considering this team as a potential FNCS champion here?
Probably.
In Chapter 16-2. Absolutely unreal here. But they deserve it if they are going to do it because they've been so consistent all weekend.
I mean, I just would have never thought we'd be going
Pixie needs
into
to win.
game 9 of the
You're right.
FNCS finals here in EU
need to
with
win.
Pablo, Chino, and Fredoxy as the team in 1st place. There's still plenty of Fortnite to be played, but this team might just win Denmark's 1st FNCS. I don't want to speak too prematurely, but that's on the cards now. They're in contention after this game.
I feel like maybe we need to be sending Vico, Veno, and Flixie down to Moss Meadows.
Just go that ways, please. Honestly.
Yeah. Let's just keep the drama coming. I've got my cup of tea. I'm ready for it, boys. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to discuss Game 2.
Demush. Who do you think win? Who do you think win Param? Either Clicks and Lacey or Peterbot and Aussie Antics. One or the other. Run it freeze. Ah. What the hell? Savage just sitting there in silence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Global's core is looking rough now, bro.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Who comes Savage?
But we need to top 10.
Z
Top 10 is
Andy.
big money.
Daniel. Z Andy at the dead last pretty much on the leaderboard.
Bing, billing
Like literally
money, you know?
like bottom of the leaderboard. They can't Savage. Z Andy. He's so sad. It's okay, Savage. You will be okay, man. You'll make more money from streaming grants than actually playing. You'll be fine.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll be like 550, man. Shit. Shit.
Oh. He was lead champ?
Yeah, I mean, we need to place well. Just like, you know. You know what I mean?
Oh, things we drop him, nice.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Well, we the goats, we drop.
I mean, bro, we would have been fucking top 5 guaranteed if we didn't get fucked by everything and everyone.
Yeah.
Wow, Pablo Ringo actually clutched so hard.
Pablo Ringo on the one. This could be us. GG. You would have 500 points though if we don't get briefed. Nice.
Oh. Wow. I also think Booga and Typical Gamer have a good chance. Yeah, they also do. They also do. I honestly hope one of those two teams win. Clicks and Lacey would be a crazy win, and so would Peterbot and Aussie Antics. What am I listening to? Oh. I think you paused Fortnite stream. They're all on play. They're all on play now, Simon.
Il va mettre tous les sons. Il est long le pipi, mais non, c'est le voyage, les gars. C'est le trajet jusqu'aux toilettes qui est long. Les gars, Coco, il a dit que c'était mon dernier cache chez Emile parce que je spamme trop sa tête.
Yeah, no, sometimes it
Ouais.
does that, Simon. Sometimes
Donc
it's just stuck.
profitez.
Like, look, see? Savage still has 10 seconds left on his ad, but it's finished. It's weird.
Profitez, les gars. Au 7. Allez, putain. Il reste 4 games, les gars. Et pas 3, je me suis trompé tout à l'heure. 4 games. Tout est encore possible, les amis. On est en train de vivre un truc de fou sur cette finale. Il y a tellement de niveaux pour tous les trios. C'est littéralement une.
20 seconds.
Because Vanya's trio, you have to remember, they're, you know, in the 400 point range. They are behind. But they have an opportunity there because the two teams ahead of them, at any given point, like we saw last game, can just go down and get very minimal points, right? And so then it becomes a race between them and Pablo's trio, right? Look at that. If we have another game like that where Malabuka and Vico go down, it's going to get tough. I mean, that game for Malabuka is a bit bittersweet, right? Because they're able to get out of the off-spawn situation after all the third parties came in. Narrowly, though. Very narrowly. I think Veno's trio very much they had so many opportunities to just clean them up. But Malabuka kept on fighting, and he reboots his team. He gets them back in the game, but from there, I mean, it's just too scuffed. They can't get a foothold on the game, and so they get very minimal points out of it.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but, you know, they did better than Vico Veneflixi, and for them, when they're getting landed on by them, that's all they need to do. They just need to keep bettering them, and that's what they're doing right now. So, yeah, for those guys, not an ideal game, but they need to start being a little bit more convincing off spawn. I think winning these fights a little bit quicker to not allow those third parties to come on through and to clean up.
Feels like we were talking a lot about Malabuka's team's consistency yesterday, the fact that the lowest they placed was an 8th, but now my eye is on Marius, Pixie and Vanya.
As well, so it's not like, you know, they're all out going for an FNCS win. They also want to qualify for globals, so the risk might not be worth it.
Vanya's tasted victory before. I wonder how hungry he is for it right now. We're going to head to game number 9, though, because the battle bus is ready with Taco and Takata.
I'd imagine incredibly hungry. I mean, everybody wants to be the Blade of Champions wielder, and that is exactly what's at stake here for so many of our teams, especially within that top 4, Takata. Things are getting incredibly narrow. When the points are this tight-knit, anything could happen.
It's insane. I mean, NA had an insane finish on day 1. EU, the script writer, said, we gotta match the hype here. On day 2, absolute change. And we don't have to wait long for game 9. So let's get into it.
Veno's trio
Nothing's happening
has
right now.
certainly
No
been the
spawns.
catalyst for so much of the mayhem that's unfolded in day 2 of our major
Something
two
crazy's
finals,
happened.
Takata,
Oh
but
golly.
other teams
Oh golly.
are certainly taking notice. Lone Wolf Lair, if that off spawn doesn't get cleaned up very rapidly, the third party exchanges are only going to continue to build up because
They
teams
con. Shut up, they con.
I think I have it,
I'm going with twin mag. I'm going twin mag. What's the other thing?
I have twin mag.
Okay, I'm going in red dot then. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I'm first down. I think. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
He has a shotgun there.
29 white. 29 white.
I don't have anything.
Kill him, Alex. Kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a gun on me. He got a gun on me.
Come to me. Come to me.
I'm going. I'm here.
Get the gun.
Play slow. Go finish it double res. Come on, dude. I'm finishing. You start resing. Maybe.
I decided to get 60.
Yeah, I dropped the mini. I have no gun. Do you have one for me?
Yeah, I can drop you a
No
pump.
way, bro.
Take the pump, jump on. Take it.
Swap the birds.
Okay.
Guard Vico immediately jumping into the box with his teammates, and that is one pick already exchanged.
Okay, they got one.
I'll run.
Take toilet.
Yeah, there's a guy here as well, bro. I'm probably dead.
It's a solo.
They got.
Solo's low.
They're getting.
I got through.
Wait, they're getting third parties. What?
Can you drop down and get a cut? They're gonna kill that solo.
Bro, I don't know. They're all 3 there now. I'm gonna do both. Stay alive.
It's mad.
That is the time to elimination. You are after.
They killed them.
Other teams, if they were thinking
They
about
killed
Lone
Malabuka
Wolf
being on
Lair,
Wox.
You're gonna have to reorient.
No way.
Where you want to go because
And it was
that's already
noms
said
and
done.
why?
It's gonna be tough to actually break into where Meno, Vico, and Flixie are at.
Perfectly executed engagement there. That's how you gotta do it. Now we'll see if they can get another huge game. I mean, the game that they were able to finish off.
We can land on the solo maybe. He's right there.
He's 1 HP, Savage 1 HP.
I'm 1 HP. No, I'm 1 HP. No mats, bro. And that might not even be the solo, bro.
It's not the solo, but like it's one from the trio.
Land on shrine.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's team on the mountain. They're gonna pad after us. They're keying us. You need to just get away, radio. I'm gonna try and hide somewhere.
Should I get a tower? Then I can maybe reboot.
I don't know.
Gotta
a what? If I get a car, I can reboot.
Yeah, but they're gonna push you. They're already killing the bot, Alex. They're gonna push you.
For real.
You need to get away.
Landing on Savage is just
Take the minis behind you and get away.
pussy play.
Pussy minis?
Left. Yeah.
Like, you're so low on the leaderboard. You just decided to fun Savage. Like, what? Like, get out, mate.
150 seconds on my card.
They're getting the car in the tunnel.
We have to get gold somehow.
Gold!
We just pray that we get from medals, like the treasures.
I mean, you need to get the truck, then you have enough gold.
But they're getting it.
They're gonna get their grabs.
Can we go maze? Or you already have maze? No.
Maybe they don't pick it up.
I'm doing this. They don't pick up the gold and they actually needed help.
One of you gotta go for the cards. You're not gonna get enough gold.
Right now, they're camping it. We have to get gold somehow.
Yeah, I guess Llama is our only chance. Either that or we go for the card, but...
I think you just go for it. I can't lie. I'm gonna say it.
Close to me.
Need it. It's 90 seconds.
You need to run towards it now, Alex.
Yeah,
we have to get gold.
Oh, we just gotta hope they're not camping it, I can't lie.
Yeah, we have to get gold. Oh, we go together and then maybe show them.
Yeah, I should go.
Oh, that's you. I'll splash, I can
You
splash.
gotta run now, you gotta run now.
I'm getting the scanner, Wait, chill.
Yeah, I'm flashing, I know.
Yeah, I'm getting the scanner first.
Yeah.
You have another splash, right?
Yeah. If they're camping it, we go mass medals.
Play now. You literally gotta run there. Like, you gotta run through tunnel, otherwise you don't get it. You gotta splash yourself, Alex.
If they're camping it, we leave, okay? And I play as a duo.
Okay.
Jew died.
Not
Yeah.
spill them. They can't be on it.
Maybe they think this is... Oh, they maybe saw too. Maybe they're gonna leave it now, because they see the zone and shit. We have to run though.
Alright. Card extraction time.
Read this.
Need to hit the thing.
No way.
On the zip line. I got the card.
Run.
Let's go!
Take toilet. Oh wait,
They went up.
It's fine, I'll put a scan. There's one kid down there.
He's down there.
He's taking the zip line as well, yeah, they might try
There's no
and...
reason you talk a bit too much. Just let it play. This is too much talking. Up to madness.
Yeah, we can't reboot in mass, we need to reboot...
We can maze.
Yeah, we need to go maze. But we also need to be careful, they might try and pattern across here.
Come. Pop me, baby.
Should pop this one as well. Oh, they're looking.
We can go down then.
They're keying us, I think. Go in the tunnel again.
Claim this final elimination out of the trio.
I mean, at this point, if I'm cheating, I'm using all my metal. I'm throwing all my heals. I'm saying, I'm giving you the least amount of things I can give you. Because it's going to be very difficult to come out on top. But, you know, this is huge for Doxy, Chino, and Pablo. Not only did they take first in the last match, but now they're looking like they're set up for a solid game here.
Crazy.
It's only the early game, but this is how you want to start it off.
But when Doxy's team has been repeat challenging Hopeful Heights, that's bound to cause for some adjustments for Cheatin's trio later on. We'll see what Game 10 potentially has in store for them. Scroll, I drop Sky though. They're not willing to try and get their surge like everybody else in the base strategy. They are just one more time looking for the box fights outright. Whiffy Wharf. And this is nice for Scroll, iDrop, and Sky because right now there's no third-party involvement, and that's exactly how you want to keep it when you are challenging these other teams directly.
Peter Bohr.
Okay. A little bit of explosives being put on top of Rick Bohr.
Peter
Rick
Bohr.
Zara and Zangi they've been having some difficult moments in these matches. I feel like they're always getting aggressed on, having to play defensive. And this time around, being eye drop Sky and Scroll, they don't really want to give them a break.
It's just the end result of Scroll, eye drop, and Sky, and landing at Shiny Shafts on Con. So they're gonna have to make up for that surge damage eventually. Prodoxy, Chino, and Pablo, once they started to depart though from Hopeful Heights, countered Dexy. And Dexy just trying to get out. Chino, with a huge chunk of his HP, finds the final tag. That's gonna be a knock. Just running him down entirely. Gotta be wary though, Prodoxy falling incredibly low, but the backup of his teammates, it's all said and done. Another fight going cleanly the way of Prodoxy.
You can stay in the mid mist. Oh.
He's close.
I'm blowing us. They're padding from Canyon too. Come back. I'm just sliding down.
Yeah.
Try not to build anything, yeah? So they don't see us. Maybe they didn't know where we went. Right, go LOS these trees quick.
Yeah. Let's go back and lock jam.
Oh, can these kids get alive? They might have seen us. They might have seen us here. I don't think we can. Just use LOS. We need to go up again and hit this other pad.
You have meds or no?
No.
We gotta build so they don't get
I have 20 builds.
Same.
They're still chasing us, so I'm looking at. We can't run.
You can. I think you can.
Okay.
Let's just run. We have more whites. And then we can shoot on one probably.
Yeah, we need to be in one though. If not, they're gonna. I'm getting caught up on, bro. I'm 50 HP. I need to pop a med kick.
Come on, popping madness. I have 6 builds. I'm in a Z line.
Oh, we need to kill him.
Yeah, go on the left one.
Oh wait, he's back there.
Popping baby, come.
Oh. We need to go on the left one right now. He's I have no mana, so I'm dead. Dropping was good. 130. Oh, so you just chopped your teammate. Good shit, bro. These guys are fucked.
Raps.
Forced out of Seaport entirely.
Raps.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the amount of trios kind of around Seaport at this point. Normally, Queasy's taking advantage of these trios. You know, he's shooting them now on their base as they're rotating through, even letting them pass in some examples and continuing to take those shots. But after getting eliminated, that's gonna, you know, damage a big part of the whole Surge strat. So I'm curious to see how they're gonna hold up in terms of damage later on into this match now, with this being the case.
Well, they made it over to Shining Span, so Queasy will be brought back into the action. But yeah, with so many teams inside of Seaport itself, these guys are certainly in for a bit of a doozy. Launchpad will help them out just a little bit, but one positive I think to keep in mind is it's usually Swizzy, M, or Stash who are on surge damage duties, so they might not have lost as much as what they could have possibly lost in terms of having to play for Queasy's reboot. It is still annoying though when you lose that prime positional advantage. Twy punishing Savage and Vadil. They were looking for a fringe play themselves, trying to get Reason back into the match, and Twy's team, they had to pounce on the opportunity. They've been playing a huge catch-up game for the entire weekend.
Now Demus, Pix, and Darm have only made it into the top 10 once. And when they did, you know, get 9 eliminations. They had a good game, but they really are having difficulties. Actually, I'm mistaken. They made it to the top 10 a few times. And when they do, they perform well. They've gotten 4th, 3rd. But a lot of games, they're also getting eliminated around 20th. So they're kind of just lacking that, you know, consistency of constantly making top 10s, but it's balanced out enough to put them in 10th going into this match. Issue is, you got to be top 7 if you want to qualify to the Global Championship, so they're going to have to do a little better for these last few matches.
And I know in Major 1, these guys were given that, shock the world conclusion because of their 5th place performance with their first time finals appearance as a team. But even if this major doesn't pan out how they would obviously be hoping for, it's really just the tip of the iceberg. Those guys still have such a high skill ceiling that they can keep trying to push towards. I mean, the coach like Sven behind them, wouldn't be surprised to see them reach that threshold at a pretty rapid rate. But teams like Cammy, Hardy, Seti, they already know what it takes to be in those winning positions. And it's going to come a relatively difficult way for them because every other team has the same strategy in mind. We are looking for our surge bases.
There's a lot of them around this side of the map. It's one of those clusters. I mean, we talked about it, minimizing risk, but at the same time, it would be nice to see a little bit more close quarters combat. This is good, though, for Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. They can keep themselves safe, looking for damage when they, see the openings, and even beyond the uncongested side if Zone continues pulling up north. Vico Venoflixie's still at the same spot. They dropped that. They did have Island spawn close to them as well, which is pretty nice.
They didn't really have a reason to leave Lone Wolf considering how the zone pool, but Queasy, Murstache, Swizzy possibly in a spot of trouble here, dealing with Trulex and Noah Riley. Health advantage in their favor, though. Trulex not wanting to get stuck between Swizzy, but Rock at a hard place. There's nowhere left for him to run. Trulex will be eliminated. Noah Riley could be next. Swizzy certainly hunting for it. Murstache gonna take a moment just to replenish his shields. But with Swizzy and Queasy playing backup, Shark is just forced to retreat.
That's it.
2 of the fraggers, though. That's probably who you'd want to be left in a fighting position out of Trulex's team. They could make something big happen here. It could also pose a huge problem if they do find another knocker elimination onto Queasy's team. And Queasy's team, they know better than to stick around for it. They already got what they were after in terms of damage. They want to just start rotating out now because the lobby has started to take notice of what's going down on this mountainside.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. They weren't able to do their normal surge route, so opting to kind of needing to take a fight. It's a good idea to do now before you're in desperation being low on surge. Pablo, Fred, and Chino now in zone. We saw they got those 6 eliminations early on, so they're more than comfortable enough here to not do anything too crazy. 832 above.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they're not caught in the heart of some of the congestion that's actually building inside of Flooded Frogs. So many teams just looking to try and leverage some of the natural landscape. Thomas, Uppel, Panzer, also a little bit on the outskirts. And Thomas, Panzer, Uppel, they're just going to continue trying to find their own position. It's away from most of the commotion. Unfortunately, Thomas realizing that there are teams that have a slightly elevated point of view and taking advantage of it.
Yeah, they don't really mind to kind of stay in zone here. They know it's very likely that people rotate through, especially the Magic Mosses area. You can see with the drone shot, the trios that are going to be choosing to do so as well. It is kind of a waiting game for now, though. They even pulled zone. Not bad at all. See them moving around. They're like, hold on a minute. Wait, we already got a base here. We can just kind of take it over, make it ours. Little surprised with the RNG from that pull, but this is good.
No complaints, though, either. Definitely a nice spot to be in. Just repurposing some of these pre-existing builds, but some real big powerhouse teams off in the distance that could definitely be held here by Thomas's trio. And Queasy, though, everybody always commends his IGLing, and for good reason. He knows better. He knows that if they try to just white line in.
Allez, s'il vous plaît. Mon tempo. Arrêtez de nous spam, c'est bon, ça y est.
C'est bon, c'est bon.
Ça y est, ça y est. Ça y est, les gars. Ça y est.
This
comment,
guy's
tu peux
getting screwed.
comment tu peux spam un mec comme Vania? C'est une crème, tu peux pas faire s'arrêter.
Je te jure, il est trop gentil. Ok.
Merci.
Waouh. Ok, Akira qui est en train de se fight, on a récupéré un petit kill, super.
Oh là là là.
Oh, c'est sur qui, c'est quoi les
Oh
skills?
là
Non.
là.
C'est sur qui?
Oh, c'est sur Shark. Oh, j'ai eu tellement peur.
T'as cru que c'était qui?
J'ai cru que c'était Sweezy. Oh, j'ai eu tellement peur. Hein, parce que frérot, depuis hier, on s'entretue tout le temps. Toutes les games, on s'affronte.
Bah, c'est Welcome in the Jungle, hein, c'est le rosé.
J'en peux plus. Bon, par contre, c'est relou, hein, ce qui vient de se passer quand même là du côté de Marius et Vaniac. On a littéralement perdu la moitié de notre stuff là. C'est terrifiant. La bonne nouvelle, c'est qu'on est en zone. La mauvaise, c'est que bah, ça nous a coûté très très cher, hein, tout ça. Allez, du côté de Mercedes et Suzy, qu'est-ce que ça nous donne? On est en train de mettre la pression justement en face de nous. On a beaucoup de maths. Allez, les gars. Y'a pas un troisième micro pour Lucas?
Si.
Attends, mais viens.
Là, avec les putains de chaises gaming de 18 large.
Je te jure.
Pas ça?
Après, je vais pas te proposer de te mettre
Je
sur
vais
les genoux, mais...
je vais la regarder RL.
Ah, tu vas la regarder elle?
Ouais.
Allez, la team. Je te jure, mais c'est un chantier les locaux là. Super. Oh, c'est qui?
Oh! Swizzy with a knock through the
Ce deux comme ça,
fields.
c'est qui?
Ok, bonsoir tout le monde.
Hello, my CEO.
Hello,
Putain,
my guys.
Toi, t'arrives tellement au meilleur moment. T'arrives au moment des late game.
Mais tu sais que sur tes lives, très souvent, hors grande finale, j'arrive toujours à ce moment-là.
Mais t'arrives.
Et c'est un bonheur.
C'est les moments le plus bordel.
Après,
Surtout qu'il y
peut-être
a tout le monde qui a envie en plus là.
Peut-être que sans m'en rendre compte, quand c'est pas ces moments-là, je delay.
Ouais.
Mon arrivée sur le live.
T'attends.
Ouais, j'attends le.
T'attends la
Il y a plein
bagarre.
de gens qui font ça, je suis sûr.
Tu cliques, tu vois, c'est le midi, tu fais ah.
T'attends la bagarre.
Je vois, c'est l'early, je fais bon, allez.
La moving zone, c'est trop impressionnant.
Ouais, là surtout
Ah,
que.
C'est ça que
ça
j'aurais
va
dit
être-
hier sur le stream, je disais, je trouve que. Il n'y a pas assez de respect sur Fortnite. Sur les qualités
Ouais, c'est
qu'il
violent.
faut
Ouais, je
pour
suis
les
d'accord.
à un
Ouais, je suis
bon
d'accord.
niveau, quoi.
Ouais, je suis d'accord. C'est
C'est
tellement
trop
exigeant.
dur.
C'est une manière de vouloir récupérer un
tellement
petit peu de
dur.
hauteur du côté de Podassa X Wiz. Bon là les gars, pour faire un résumé, on joue nos places au World pour Vaniac, Marius et pour Mersta Swizy. Akira il a encore des chances mais il faut vraiment qu'il lâche des énormes games. Podassa X Wiz c'est mort. Là
Ok.
ou alors faut 4 top 1 énormes mais bon enfin c'est
Ouais, c'est compliqué.
c'est la run du vie. Attention quand même un Mersta Swizy qui est actuellement prenne la storm. On est seulement un en dessous les gars, c'est terrible.
Non.
Je vous mets la petite information justement qu'on a mise pour voir un petit peu à combien de joueurs ça doit s'enlever.
Ça va tuer là? Non, dommage, j'ai pas tué. Ah,
Ouais, faut
dommage.
toucher, les gars,
Un
faut
en
toucher
dessous,
une
les
balle,
gars,
s'il vous
touchez
plaît.
un mec là. Faites le
C'est bon,
trébucher. Voilà,
on va
c'est bon,
taper
allez,
dessus.
une petite balle.
Mais c'est très très peu.
19.
Allez, ça tient pour le moment, ça tient.
8.
tout
On a chopé
doucement.
un petit refresh.
Ouais.
Non.
29.
Super,
Oui.
Énorme.
Elle est belle et on a même un kill. Elle est belle.
Et la
Cinema.
deuxième.
Oui. Oh,
Oui.
giveaway.
Magnifique, magnifique,
Le
merci.
giveaway,
Attention,
ça
la
grand-mère.
tempête, faut sortir, faut sortir.
Oh my days.
Mais eux ils kiffent trop jouer dans la tempête.
Ouais, mais là on peut plus y aller. Hein. Là il y a la maladie de la
Maladie.
tempête.
On est en
Ça
pleine
fait
maladie.
beaucoup trop mal.
C'est
Ok.
quoi la maladie de la tempête?
La maladie,
Ah, quand
c'est,
t'as trop joué dedans,
ouais,
au bout d'un moment,
exactement.
tu t'entends malade.
Parce que tu prends double de dégâts.
C'est fou, je sais plus c'est quoi
Attends,
le
mais j'ai
multi-dégâts, mais
jamais
c'est
vu
énorme.
ça. Pourtant, je regarde tout.
Non, non, mais
faut
c'est-
rester infiniment longtemps pour avoir ça.
Ouais.
non
C'est 600 de dégâts max. 500 t'as l'alerte, 600 tu meurs. Et genre tu prends du 25 par 25 quoi, ou du 30, c'est
Ah
n'importe
ouais,
quoi.
ok, ça rigole plus.
Et du coup, en fin de game
Ouais.
là, avec la zone.
Mais c'est
Allez.
après, on la respecte pas la zone aussi. c'est pas mal.
On est en zone, on est bien du côté de
En
Vaniac.
vrai, en vrai.
On est 20 en dessous de la storm du côté de Vaniac, là c'est pas bon avec Marius, va falloir trouver vite une solution. Pour le moment tout le monde est encore en vie.
Yeah, what he said.
Allez les gars.
C'est pas notre squad là-dedans? C'est pas l'autre?
Regarde non. Ah là t'as... Bienvenue. Hein.
Oh le bordel! Il faut être ingénieur pour suivre tout
Mais
ça.
frère, mais regarde la
Ah
console.
non, on est à la hauteur, on est à la hauteur.
Regarde la
C'est la
console mon
première fois
gars.
que je vois un mec qui tient un stream deck comme une manette.
Non mais c'est un enfer. C'est un enfer, c'est un enfer. On est à la hauteur. On est à la hauteur les gars.
On est à la hauteur du côté de Murtage, c'est énorme.
Allez, faut gagner la game. On l'a dit aujourd'hui les gars. C'est vraiment l'objectif. Il faut aller déchirer cette dernière journée
Yeah,
les amis.
the delay on
Certes,
the main
on se bat pour les places au World, mais on veut
Yeah,
aussi se battre pour la
Dar,
victoire
Aven's
qui est
been
encore possible sur ce
Aven
Major 2
was
les
there,
amis.
yeah.
C'est très très important. Il y a énormément d'argent en jeu. Il y a aussi le mérite hein, d'être champion d'Europe.
On a pris
On
un gros
énormément
laser.
de damage. On a
Ouais.
plus vraiment-
Ah, le laser!
Est-ce que le pouvoir de l'amitié peut fonctionner ou pas? On se raise? Non malheureusement ce sera pas possible. On essaie de mettre
Oh.
une bonne balle ici, ça suffit pas pour
Canel.
tuer le
Putain,
joueur.
tu pars.
C'est Vania Boubou les gars qui a le high. On est sur la hauteur de son côté. On a toujours Podasai aussi qui a envie avec X-Wiz.
Il a pas vraiment. Si, si. Ouais, si, on a la
Akira a toujours envie les gars, je priorise un petit peu les joueurs qui sont le mieux pour le moment dans la compétition les gars, vous vous doutez bien. J'essaie de faire au mieux mais dites-vous que là tout le monde est encore en game.
Énorme,
Akira
c'est
qui est
énorme.
tombé malheureusement.
Ouais.
On a parlé mais ça vient de tomber.
L'info vient de tomber.
Allez. Gagne la game, s'il te plaît mon gars. Attention Mersach, il y a beaucoup d'activités là, on est en train de subir. Il reste que Sweezy hein, qui est dans la game, Mersach malheureusement qui va très certainement tomber je pense. On essaie de dodge dans tous les sens, on a plus de maths, on est à poil complètement. Ça essaie de trouver des petites...
Un petit
des petites
refresh, quelque
cachettes, des
chose.
choses.
Un truc qui tombe.
Ouais, ça nous met la pression. Allez, mon gars. Ok, super, on a récupéré 36 de bois. Ça peut toujours faire la différence. X-Wiz 1.
Allez, faut gratter. Là.
Avec Podassa qui est toujours, toujours en game. Attention, c'est très très low. Allez, mon gars, fume-le. Ouais, ça met une bonne balle, mais ça suffit pas. On gratte des points, 28 remain. Mais c'est tellement stack encore le petit kit qui va être récupéré.
Oh, le gun vert qui date d'il y a 1 heure.
Oh putain de merde.
C'est chaud là.
Ah, c'est pas simple. Hein. On est toujours sur le A1 du côté de Marius et Vagnac.
Waouh, c'est très chaud.
Allez, gratte, mon gars. Attention, dans le dos, on n'a pas l'information si jamais il y a un joueur qui est justement en train de faire la même chose que nous. On ne peut pas tanker, hein, rappelez-vous. On a la maladie de la tempête pour ce trio. Ok, la zone qui revient, super. Super.
Il gratte, hein. Il a déjà gratté.
Il gratte très très bien.
Il a déjà gratté deux places.
Je vous mets Sous-y en gauche pour le moment, en train de mettre la pression, hein, toujours sur la hauteur du côté de Vagnac et Marius. Allez les mecs. C'est la game qu'il nous faut pour remonter dans le top. Allez les gars.
Allez champion.
Attention, ça commence déjà à nous mettre la pression, on n'a plus grand chose pour tenir la hauteur. Faut vite leur mettre la pression, il y a des gens qui sont très très agressifs envers nous. On est en train de tomber, on a pris un petit peu de dégâts dessus du côté de Marius, mais ça tient toujours. Faut les arracher les gars, c'est eux qui nous mettent la pression, faut pas les laisser faire. Allez les amis. Malheureusement du côté de X-Wiz et Podassa, et ça vient de tomber. On ira voir au classement justement où est-ce qu'ils ont fini. On vient de récupérer un kit du côté de Marius et Vagnac. Allez les gars. X-Wiz qui vient de tomber, il a quand même bien gratté top 8. Il nous reste plus que ce trio en late game.
Un petit refresh là, c'est très très bien.
Je vous mets la PO de Vagnac aussi en gauche, comme ça vous avez la double. 17 remain. Allez les gars.
Allez les mecs.
Allez les gars, on est top 5 actuellement, faut remonter tout ça. Allez les mecs.
Allez, les
On
gars,
se spam, on se spam, on s'arrête pas.
Allez les gars, on se barre. Allez les mecs. Putain.
Allez, faut leur mettre la pression.
Allez la team. 15 remain. Vagnac qui est en train de sécuriser justement sur la hauteur. Pendant que Marius lui va lui dropper à chaque fois ses ressources. Allez, donne-lui un peu de balles, donne-lui les affaires. Pixie toujours en vie. Ça veut pas mourir, hein. Toujours 15 remain dans la game. On a seulement un petit mini-brume.
Lui va mourir.
Marius il va à la guerre.
Ouais, Marius, on va se mettre sur lui hein, parce que c'est vraiment la POV pour le moment qui va au combat avec Pixie. Ça essaie de récupérer un joueur. Attention, on va tuer le joueur. Super. Allez,
C'est bien,
finis-le.
on récupère des kills dans la foulée, c'est bien les gars.
Magnifique.
Des maths, magnifique.
On est bien, on est très très bien. Oh super,
Oh
les gars, super.
Oh là là.
C'est très important parce qu'ils étaient bien au classement
Salut.
ceux-là. 6 remain, allez les gars. C'est potentiellement un 3v3. Faut fumer les mecs en low grande. On a beaucoup d'îles, il faut tout donner. Allez Vagnac, prends ça, sécurise la game.
Allez les gars.
Pixie qui est en train de charger la batte de baseball sûrement pour essayer de leur faire du mal.
Ah,
On vient de
Pixie
mourir.
tombé.
Allez Marius.
Allez mon champion.
Ça met du bon damage. Allez,
Tranquille,
allez.
tranquille.
On a du heal. Ça joue heal les gars. Allez fuis. Ils vont sûrement nous pourchasser. Il a pas les maths. Il a pas les maths pour venir dans tous les cas. Ni le temps. Allez super. Il est mort de la zone, faut peut-être aller le trouver. 3 remain. Allez mon gars.
Allez.
On met le midi-brume.
Vois-moi cette potion.
Ah viens.
Vois-moi cette potion.
No way.
Vois-moi cette potion.
Allez, t'es le meilleur soigneur. T'es plus un soigneur que lui.
Il est en train d'arriver le mec. Faut tenir.
Allez, t'es plus un soigneur que lui.
Super.
Oh
Voilà mon gars. Voilà. Allez, danse mon gars. Super.
That's cinema.
Énorme.
Contre
Absolute
l'Inter-Gentlemen.
fucking cinema.
Waouh.
J'aime tellement ces
Énorme,
black games.
énorme.
Waouh, il en perce. T'es très fort de parler pendant ça.
Ouais, pareil, je suis stun.
Oh, regardez le Vadia Boubou, regardez le Vadia Boubou, regardez le Vadia Boubou.
C'est énorme, incroyable.
Ok, on peut aller voir sur Fortnite directement, mais.
Waouh, très grosse game du Vanini. Très grosse game.
Ah, le Vanini carrément.
Le Vanini.
Vanini.
Okay. I'm gonna go quickly eat. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the chats. Oh, just yeah. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go eat. I'm just gonna get something to eat.
If I don't find this final shot, that's gonna leave it down to Tayson to try and see if he can battle it out for the heal off. But Vanya, he's managed to find a plethora of whites, another Menmis grenade, another Chug Jug even. Sure, they're just remnants, but it could be the difference maker here. Tayson now on the move. Tayson doesn't have any whites remaining. He's just trying to find Vanya. He breaks into the touch, but Tayson can't get the final shot. Vanya manages to hold on here, and that was nearly disastrous for Vanya's team, but a huge moment that they were able to capitalize on.
so close to a tragic ending. Tayson connected his shot, but it was just, what, 10, 15 damage away from taking out Vanya, and he was able to close it out. It was basically a 1 versus 3. He managed to escape while all 3 of Tayson's players, you know, were still up and going. He managed to start the heal off. He closed the gap when Tayson pushed in, and they ended up securing that win. This is going to shake up the leaderboard.
It's just crazy to think, though, that Vanya nearly missed out on securing the win here, but respect to Tayson. You've got to put some respect on Tayson's name for trying to run him down at the end there. Still, a lot that took place here in Game 9. So, Frankie, what have you got for us?
Well, I've got the feeling that Tayson remembered that this is a major final, and so he was like, oh yeah, I'm always in those. I need to show up. And a fantastic second place for his trio, onwards and upwards for those guys. However, it's more of the same from Marius, Pixie, and Vanya Miniminer. A 3rd victory royale. I'm not going to question Vanya's hunger ever again.
Yeah, wow. I mean, we talked about it going into that game, how important it is now for them to step up to the plate and really just keep applying that pressure onto that sort of top 2 that are battling it out right now. And they've just done that with aplomb right there. Really great work from those guys. What I liked about that end game, as we saw in individual moments in those highlights, was every single teammate, every single player in that trio had an impact. We saw Pixie going absolutely crazy there at the backside of zone, getting elimination, using the new mobility, or the new movement, I should say. We saw, of course, Marius jumping into the box of Vico there at the end to eliminate him, and then of course Vanya right at the end, just surviving on 5 HP. Every single person played their part, and that's what that trio is so good at.
Once again, Miniminer just summing it up perfectly, right? I mean, you look at... No, genuinely though, but it's spot on. They have been so relentlessly good at all having a big impact, right? And I think that's one of the things when this team first formed. I think when you looked at, you have 3 big names, 3 talented players. It's like, how do they gel together as a team? They've done that excellently, but games like this where they do show the individual impact each of them can have, it is part of why they are a team, again, that has to be considered in that formula, right? When I was talking before the game, I said, look, it's a 4-horse race. These guys are in it with another good game, and straight away, they come through and win the next game. So you love to see it. I'm just so curious about how the leaderboard looks now, Frankie, because there were so many of our top teams in that endgame, so many good teams in that endgame. You know, of course, we're looking at the race for who's actually going to win it all, but even just some of the teams just below fighting for global spots, a lot of those teams were in it at the end there. So it's really heating up in the back end of this tournament now.
That top 10 was indeed full of big names you would expect to make it to the Fortnite Global Championships, but we only have 5 spots for our trios tonight, so we'll be finding out who is going to be edging ever closer to Leon after this break.
I am back. Back again. What the fuck? Where the fuck the function?
Monday or something?
Alright. How's everyone doing?
Okay, now we get 36 Osborne kills. Maybe. Bro, I don't even know, bro. This is like, Gnomes made 30 points off that, bro. Good shit.
It's actually their best game so far. Good shit, boys.
Almost learning.
Really striving for greatness here. Did you see what I linked video?
No. Yeah, maybe I play that map now quick. Bing. It's die man against the games. Games.
Bing, bing, bong.
Bro, top 10
Bam,
is
bam.
350 points. I'm an Aquim.
Let's go crazy, frog.
Greetings from
50.
Turkey Brew. Ooh.
The hill still?
Yeah, I mean, what would you rather land masts?
No.
No, me neither. But that's just pointless. I don't want to agree first place just because we're not doing good. You know? And I mean, obviously we're conned as well, so it's like, bro, it's cooked. Regardless, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's the point of 50-50 in some other spot, bro?
So we're joking. So we're lying. So we're money farming. So I'm good. Guys, if it pulls south this zone, that's mad. What's so quiet?
Mini minor. It's interesting to see Vanya, Pixie, and
No,
Marius with 3
Marek,
victory
it's 'cause I'm
royales.
eating.
The reason
My
they're not
mic is
currently
far
number
away
1
from
is
me 'cause
because
I'm
they didn't
eating.
necessarily have the
Sorry.
best day 1. But do you think if they can continue on this trajectory, they'll be challenging for that number 1 spot?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this
It'll only be for a bit.
we just broke down right there. They have all the ingredients for
It'll only be for a
success.
bit,
They're
okay?
just outside of that, you know, sort of top 2, so they're not necessarily going to be focused on by maybe Vico, Veno, Flixie. Who knows, that might change. But yeah, really great stuff from Chino, Pablo, and Fredoxy, who, you know, they haven't been in this situation before, right? This is a team that we don't necessarily see in this position, but they're just stepping up to the plate and they're doing it very well.
So Vico, Veno, and Flixie, let's talk about these guys still sitting in 2nd position. Oh, sorry, let's talk about Chino. Why not?
I'm just not gonna hear you here. I'm just not gonna be here. You spoil too much. I only watch the Fortnite stream. Oh, sorry.
Every single time we watch these guys.
Absolutely. I think the key thing that we have to say about this team now is going into.
I like watching the French stream, to be fair.
They've been so consistent that really,
But Malik,
truly, there isn't
most of the time, all the French people die. So I need to watch the broadcast because I've got no POVs.
Like it's sort of like how Malabuka was yesterday and going
Sorry,
into today.
I guess. I mean, that's why I have like one viewer, right? Because one person wants to see the early POV.
Keep making it to end games. Similar thing can be said now
about
for
it,
Fedoxy. So unless, you know, Venom's Tree, which we obviously know they landed Moss Meadows this season, decides, hey, we're going to land on you guys, I think it's going to be hard for anyone to almost overtake them. They're going to keep making it deep into these games.
Well, I feel like the obvious thing to predict would be Vico, Vano, and Flixie. They destroy Malabuka's trio again at Lone Wolf Lair, like they did in game number 9 that we just witnessed, and then potentially they do set their sights on the guys above them at 11. Do you think that could be on the cards?
Yeah, and I have to say, we really do need to talk about that off sport. As much as the end game was great, they wiped them mini so quickly. Like, that must have been so demoralizing for Malabuka, Wox, and Ping. And this next game is going to be a huge test of their character. How can they bounce back from that? Because, you know, we've all played Fortnite. We've all been there before where you do go down off spawn a couple games in a tournament, and it is rough. Like, you know, you start questioning things. And with how great their tournament was going mini, to how things are stacking up now and them sort of dropping and falling a bit behind the rest of the competition here at the top. Yeah, I'm wondering how their mentals are handling this.
Yeah, I said it earlier, and that game just proved it yet again. The Vico, Veno, Flixie are making it look like Malabuka's team are now the team that are coming on into this drop spot. They just seem to know it inside and out. Their synergy is unreal at the moment, and yeah, it's absolutely right. They play off of that confidence, they feed off of it, and it just sets the tone for the entire game when they do.
Cool.
Ok, nous on n'est pas contest ici, Akira non plus. C'est très très bon, on va se mettre du coup sur, je pense, Vaniac. Et en fait vraiment Flooded les gars, ça me fait peur. Je sais très bien que Vico, Veno, Flixie les gars, si jamais on est bien du côté de Vaniac et qu'on peut potentiellement gagner, il y a de très fortes chances qu'ils nous spawnent dessus. J'en suis sûr et certain, et c'est pas une question d'œil les gars. Je suis juste persuadé qu'ils peuvent venir nous emmerder là-haut. C'est un spawn qu'ils connaissent très très bien. Ils avaient spawn ici au Major 1. Ils sont venus en plus hier à un moment donné. Ils nous avaient pris Marius, si je dis pas de bêtises. Donc ça pourrait être un choix. Après en fait, il peut tout se passer.
I didn't see someone. Did you see someone?
No.
I saw someone, but I don't know if he's going here.
Yeah, it's a crime.
Ow.
No Biancon?
I'm wrong con? Okay.
You gotta drop the own inside, get the chest.
Get barrels though.
Go barrels, go barrels.
Can we just go key yourself?
Wait, take the plasma gun. Did one of you take?
No. I guess something.
That was my Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Just checking if they're 50-50.
That bulky ass crosshair.
Got to perform through each and every single lobby. You can't afford a slip up in day 2. But Vico, Veno, Felixi,
3
they just
different drop maps.
continue to try and brute force Lone Wolf Flare away from Malabuka's trio. And if they have the same success that they did in Game 9, Takata, it would mean disastrous results potentially for Malabuka's team because everyone else on the leaderboard also starting to play catch up.
It's like, once again, perfect drop for Vico. Looks like the same for his teammates once again. Last time they were able to finish this fight up quickly. You were mentioning it, but it's easier said than done. That Sentinel shotgun is going to help. Double shotgun actually alongside shields. This could be huge for Vico, Veno, Flixi. All they have to do is start aggressing.
For FNCS grand finalists,
Careful
for
though,
duplicating
Infiltrator
Bob
not
and Mallet,
necessarily
it's the
as
same thing, nothing
optimal
happens.
as the Sentinel can be, but Malabuka, he wants revenge. He's sick and tired of what Veno has been doing to his team's odds for wielding that blade of champions. They want to actually get the ball rolling
Now there's
here
two.
at Lone
You see?
Wolf.
He did something against the wall, and now there's two.
Conclusion to this fight could also mean a third party. Flixi overhead.
That's pretty weird.
Even exchange.
That's actually wild.
Trying to use the thermite now to break open some builds.
That's
Both
wild,
these
Malik.
teams incredibly low on materials, haven't really had a chance to farm, but Wox, he might be the first one counted out.
What's up, Gab?
Ping, Malabuka, they've got to do something to try and play some supportive measures here for Wox.
They're taking too long, Taco. They're taking too long once again. Not a single knock has been made. You can see the trio's kind of creeping on in. I wonder if they're ever going to make that decision after this fight. You know, is it too late? Once the third parties actually arrive and you can see them beside you, you get to the point where, you know, we might not even be able to take this fight, and both trios have to kind of disengage with not a good amount of loot. And so far, it's looking like it's going to be a slow one.
The third party would probably be more of a concern if it wasn't for the fact that Veno, Vico, Flixi, Malabuka's team, there haven't been any knocks from either direction. So you have to be a little bit hesitant if you are that third party because you don't know the state of affairs for either of these teams currently. So the third party, sure, they're hovering the vicinity, but they don't feel
GG's, I guess.
quite confident to
That's
strike
the FNCS
just
win
yet,
gone from
and for
Mali.
good reason, but Malabuka just continuing to play the stealth game, continuing to try and gather whatever builds he can. Flixi, heavy duress, he's got to bail out. Malabuka trying to cut him off, but Veno, he'll be the supportive overlook for Flixi. Try to keep Malabuka's team at bay, and Veno also keeping tabs on the surrounding area, fully aware of the fact that this is an open invitation for third parties with how drawn out it's been so far.
Yeah, I mean, we saw on the minimap, though, there aren't any players incredibly close. You have a really glove shoes trio who's kind of like looking, but they're not fully scouting beside Lone Wolf yet. If this continues taking longer, though, it might get to that point. As so far it is just that back and forth, playing the vault game. Looking to see who can get the bigger trade. Shots come through, nothing connecting.
The problem, though, is that Veno's team has funneled everybody from Malabuka's into that vault, and with the loot differences, Veno, Vico, Flixi probably gonna have to back off temporarily. Malabuka, Ping, Wox still trying to see if there's a clear opening for them to try and find the upper hand at last. It's also, like Minnie mentioned, a matter of pride and confidence. You don't want your confidence to start to waver, and if Malabuka's team can't find some kind of winning conversion factor here, it's always going to be a little bit of a mental game on the players.
They've kind of let them out of the vault now, as they don't want to take that kind of back and forth right on the borderline on the doorway. Both teams just getting as many materials as they can. You can see when you reach this level, these players are constantly doing something. Even if you're waiting for a team, you're constantly farming, you're constantly doing what you can to give yourself that upper hand. Even scouting around the surroundings, you know, is there any other trio creeping up on us? Are we good to take this fight? Are we safe? And I feel like it's coming soon.
The Lone Wolf Mansion has been absolutely gutted, though. Holes everywhere, floors just messing all over the place. But that's providing some decent angles that Veno was clearly trying to make use of. Malabuka, Ping, Walks, they know better than to separate. They know that could be the differentiating factor between being knocked or eliminated versus a winning conclusion here. Vico just continuing to pressure. Veno clearing out even more floor space. They want as many angles as possible before they make this approach. But this fight has been going on forever, Takata, and neither side really getting enough damage. Other teams, even if they don't third party, they're still handling their search strategy. But these guys are going to be one step behind the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, it's taken that long. The zone can pull far, or even it can stay here. Either option, they're going to be behind. Veno, Vico, Flixie have decided, okay, we got to, you know, we already farmed up all we can here. We've done what we could. I guess we got to start, you know, moving around, doing more productive things. So we'll see how it plays out overall. The fight isn't finished yet, I'm sure. But for Doxy, Chino, and Pablo, though, they have been kind of leaning towards third-partying, hopeful when it gets stuck in zone and finding those fights around there. But this time around, it is going to be a surge base.
One of just 3 teams that haven't had to deal with those surge damage ticks. It was a big part of the reason why, too. Their surge-based methods, on top of their challenges at Hopeful Heights. When they don't feel like they've acquired enough surge from inside the base, they take matters into their own hands. They're willing to go that extra mile and find a more direct fight if necessary. Thomas, Panzer, and Uppel, though, definitely being wary as they make their way around Hopeful. And they're also trying to nestle themselves inside of that top 7 of the leaderboard. When you know that Vico and Malabuka's teams are inside of the top 5, obviously it's going to drop an extra couple of spots for the leaderboard, but Thomas, Uppel, and Panzer, they don't want it to be close. They want to confidently be inside of that threshold.
Yeah, and I mean, literally being the cutoff at 7th place, I mean, it's not going to feel bad, but it's not going to feel great, right? Like you said, you want to be a bit more comfortable at this point. All it takes is one good game. Vico, Veno, and Flixie. Vico has been popping off, as always, in terms of eliminations. I mean, he's literally leading the pack in the lobby at 38 elims, and 2nd place has 23. So it's not even close for this trio. I mean, it can consider the fact that they have just been playing around fighting throughout this whole weekend, different drop spots, constantly looking for third parties, and obviously popping off in those end games. But it is impressive. They want to go 4 for 4 this year. They want to not just take home the majors, they want to take home the global championship. They already booked their tickets in Major 1. And to continue that trend, they're going to have to win this major as well.
But any top team would want to assume that they're going to be capable of winning out every single event. You have to have that confidence as a player, because there are going to be moments where you can't look to cruise. And this is one of them for sure, because Veno, he wasn't content with how day 1 worked out for them. Obviously, they were able to get some nice upsets, but they weren't willing to just let Malabuka have his way. And looking for those,
for real,
those high
CBB.
risk,
Just shoot people and shoot people again. That's the
a lot of these other teams are probably going to start setting up for Takata, because they know if they are outside of that top 7 cutoff, they only have, you know, we are past the halfway point. Only this lobby and a couple more to go, and after that, if you're out, you're out.
And it looks like Grippe is going to land a good amount of shots here on Marius. You don't want to be going out this early. Venya Pixie Marius instantly going to box up, take some shots back and forth. Looks like Grippe, Guepchi, and Prax, though, they want more than just a few tags. Said, we don't want to do the AR shots from afar. We want to get up close and personal. Take these fights for Surge. They see the shots come from afar. They see the danger potential and decide, okay, we got enough for now.
Grippe getting lit up from Lone Wolf Lair because Malabuka's team is still in control of that position. And them being forced to reconsider their approach. That's definitely a pretty tough spot to be in. But it's not like they can't circle back through. Swizzy, Merstache, and Queasy on the other hand. It's been a relatively volatile day two. Certainly not the kind of day two that we might have anticipated based off how day one went for Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstache. But the way that some of these teams have made their adjustments, it's been very difficult for these guys to kind of maintain their position at Seaport.
To be fair, they've played quite similar to yesterday if you just take out the win. If they never won that match, their placements aren't too bad. An 8th, a 5th, a 15th. They're getting to those late games, but they're missing that big game. We know how often they kind of play for those big matches with the height. So I'm sure, you know, we've got this match, another two after it. At least one of them, we can hopefully see them take home a VR, which would put them in kind of that range of potentially being able to win. But they're still in qualifying range for the Global Championships, so you got to be happy about that at least.
There's so much pressure on Pink and Nebs, though, especially when they're witnessing their former teammate Chino holding down that first place position on the leaderboard. Meanwhile, they are just outside of that leaderboard range, 8th. And obviously, I'm with Levin. I love to see a little bit of, you know, turmoil between teams because it just makes for a good storyline, and that's something that Pink and Nebs, they don't want to let Chino have the ultimate bragging rights.
They really don't. But hey, it's all about that friendly competition. That's an insane stat from Tayson, Atris, and Chicho. I mean,
wait, what?
Yesterday, they had some rough matches. 25th, 31st, 23rd. But now that they've switched up their drop spot, you see top 3 in every game. That's no easy task.
Benno, Vico, and Flixie, though, they found their next targets. Moneymaker, faded, F9, struggling a little bit here. Another team potentially pointed into the mix, but Vico, Flixie from overhead, just steadily cornering Moneymaker's trio. Benno now holding down another angle. With Vico and Flixie pressuring the front side, Moneymaker might get a little bit isolated, and that's what Vico is waiting for. He's trying to get the advantageous position, but Flixie actually gonna get turned and burned, faded and benign.
Oh no.
While Moneymaker had them distracted. And what once looked like such a promising situation is now completely turned against them. Savage, Vidil, and Reason now gonna enter the fray. Venno and Vico forced to just try and escape here. But Moneymaker faded for 9. What a bite back.
When you thought it couldn't get any worse, a whole other trio after your teammate goes down. I mean, I can see them getting out of this situation, especially as you can see now if Sal the fight
Right, twice dead
with them, but I don't know. They're just gonna be in such shambles after this, even if they get out. Another
on
duo,
the switch them
potentially
out.
Full trio also rolling in from the sideline.
What do you mean, Geb?
This is just gonna be so tough to get out of. But I mean, we saw what Malabuka did in the last match as a solo. Even more shambles than Venno and Vico here, so it's definitely possible, but this is gonna be incredibly tough.
Savage's team doesn't really want to allow for that to just play out and both teams to kind of disperse. Walks, Malabuka, Ping. They've created a whole world of trouble, though, for Seti and Cammy. Hari trying to see if he can get away, but it's no use. Chased down by Malabuka's trio. So where Venno is struggling, Malabuka certainly on the come up. Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstache they could also be in a spot of trouble, but Foxy Floodgate kind of set and waiting, making sure that they're healthy before they move out of
Foxy
here.
Floodgate might go.
What I wanted to reference though is the fact that Vico and Veno, as a duo now, sure it's possibly still a fight that they can take, but even if they get a knock onto somebody from Moneymaker's team, they're still gonna have to deal with Savage Ordeal and Reason. That might even be what Reason's trio is waiting for. They're just waiting for this fight to pick up again before they jump in and cause even more chaos.
Hey, Savage finally pulled the zone though. Let's see what they can do with it. Wouldn't be surprised if they get a big game here. It's what they're looking for. They need to push themselves back up the leaderboard. So as Veno and Vico hold on, Moneymaker, the 9, doing what.
No, we shouldn't, I think. We're still above.
Like if they're standing still.
Yeah.
The top guy maybe?
Yeah, just look at him. 3. Oh wait.
We should go close.
We should go in front of them.
No, look here.
Yeah.
3,
Ready?
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
I am free.
No, 50.
Yeah, 50. In the house, in the roof. Do we have
I
any
got
lights?
knock.
Nice!
Go.
Go on, Savage!
Go quick now.
Look where the body is, Reason.
Vino dead.
Veno!
One's around. Wait. Why on this kid? On me. Come fight on me. Come fight this kid on me.
Yeah, I'm here.
On me. Dead.
Vico!
There's a full trio dead. Yeah.
Full trio.
I'm getting gold collateral. We need to go now.
No way.
We pulled zone.
1, I'm popping.
Come, we need to go.
They're very close.
Vico
We need to go zone. We need to go zone.
What?
Coming.
Edited.
Go on, Savage. W. Absolute fucking W, bro.
We're only 98 above, by the way. We still need so much.
We should just kill the team.
Il fait tomber, mais en fait non.
Non, il a pas réussi à toucher.
Oui.
L'ascenseur émotionnel de.
Ouais, je
de
l'ai
la
vu
storm.
tomber, j'ai cru que c'était un.
Mais c'est bien, vie le truc.
Un
mon gars,
membre du
régale-toi.
trio.
Régale-toi, mon gars. Par contre, il y a peut-être une opportunité. Ouf.
Oh, ça c'est nous.
What a
Super, mon gars.
shot!
Ça c'est nous. Et non, ça l'écueille. Bien joué, Akira.
Ils font taf, les gars. Je rappelle à Akira qu'il y a encore la possibilité de se qualifier aux Worlds, les gars. Il est pour le moment top 11 au classement, c'est énorme. Hein. Pour un trio français, aussi régulier et de s'en sortir, alors qu'ils ont vraiment eu des games où il n'y a pas eu grand chose qui s'est.
Fred is dead. What?
Fred is alive. With him, and Upple cleaned up in the fight. Another big 3 eliminations, only furthering the elimination point lead. Gino, Pablo, Fredoxy.
That's mad.
Dans tous les cas, on a les replays justement grâce à Rizzo, les gars. On pourra voir si on a loupé quelques kills, quelques moments importants. Ouais, Kurama qui vient de tomber là, c'est très chiant. On va pas pouvoir le réanimer en plus. Allez, les mecs, faut tenir.
Ah, mais là, on vient d'enchaîner 3 fights en même temps. On est.
Ouais, et en plus, on a encore la zone qui est à l'opposé. C'est pas exceptionnel pour nous. Allez, mon gars, gratte le max de points. Peut-être que 2 top 1 sur la dernière, ça peut nous suffire. Eh, attention, hein, Werex plus Akira en duo clutch, ça peut faire très mal. Hein. Surtout qu'on a encore les ressources. Oh, attends, mais il y a un bus?
No way!
Ouais, mais là, attends, non.
On grille pas. On se casse, c'est très bien.
Ouais, non, mais là, faut découiller énormément.
En même temps, je comprends la décision. Hein. Là, c'était vraiment très compliqué.
Puis après, le mec, il arrive à poil, il se fait laser en l'air. Enfin, tu vois.
On perd du temps. Autant aller jouer avec ce qu'on a actuellement sur les 2 joueurs. Ils sont encore pas trop mal. Plutôt que de réanimer quelqu'un qui va spawn avec des bâtons et rien du tout. On est comment là ici? On a 3 kills du côté de Merstache et Suzy, donc ça c'est très cool.
On est bien au niveau de la
Marius et Vaniac, on a 0 kill, 272 au-dessus de la Storm, ça se passe bien aussi, c'est cool. Je fais un petit check les gars de tout le monde, on est à 168 au-dessus de la Storm pour Xwiz et Podasai. Pour le moment, absolument tous nos joueurs de Ultimate sont encore en vie dans ce late game. Je rappelle, c'est la 4e partie les gars de cette 2e journée. Il en reste plus que 2 après celle-là pour finaliser ce Major. Le top 5 nous qualifie aux Worlds. Faut tout donner les gars là, faut s'arracher. Comme est en train de le faire Akira. Il lâche rien alors que c'est pas évident, hein. Il a dû passer par un fight, puis un deuxième, puis un troisième, les zones à l'opposé. Et pourtant il est encore en train de se battre. Aucun de nos joueurs n'est en train de lâcher. Allez mes frérots.
Oh!
Ah, attention Akira qui prend extrêmement cher. Ça va pas être évident, hein. Eux je sais pas comment ils vont réussir à s'en sortir très honnêtement.
Ouais c'est chaud.
Va falloir soit une 50-50 qui tombe sur nous et c'est pas le cas, elle va à l'opposé. Voilà, on n'est pas récompensé. On n'est pas récompensé du tout. Vaniac et Marius, ça prend aussi un petit peu de pression. Ouais, tout le monde veut en découdre. Plus ça, on se rapproche en plus de la fin de du tournoi.
Ça, c'est à chaque fois, c'est ça. Hein. À chaque fois, les 2-3 dernières games, ça commence à partir en couille et les gens
commencent à s'énerver.
En fait, il y a des gars qui ont plus rien à perdre et qui tentent des choses qu'ils tentaient pas avant, quoi.
Exactement. Et qu'est-ce qui se passe du côté de Marius? On est en train de combattre un petit peu. Va falloir gérer cette rotation aussi. Hein. Ça met la pression justement sur les mecs derrière. J'ai l'impression qu'on a mis une très bonne balle du côté de Pixie. Je suis pas sûr. Mais d'ailleurs, on vient de le knock. On vient de récupérer le kill. C'est super. Allez, finis-le.
Ok.
Super.
Ça loot
J'ai
quoi?
pas vu la kill feed. Aïe 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 aïe. Akira qui vient de tomber.
Ah.
Je sais pas si on va réussir à s'en sortir du côté de Brex, mais la zone qui avance, la zone qui push. On n'est pas fan là de ce qui se passe.
Dommage.
Ouais. Il restera que Brex les gars pour aller clutcher cette game, mais il y a quelque chose qui me plaît beaucoup là sur ce que je vois. Regardez la position actuellement de Merstache et Sweezy. On est à côté de la 50-50 sur une position très très haute. Ça fait plaisir. Alors que là pour Marius, on vient de tomber à l'instant par Tyson, justement le mec sur qui on avait clutch tout à l'heure. Il reste que Vaniac pour aller clutcher cette game avec Pixie. On est en train de se faire hold. C'est pas évident là ce qui nous arrive.
Non.
Non, non,
allez,
non.
Tiens bon. S'il te plaît mon gars. Oh. Allez, t'as des maths. Faut tenir. On est en zone. Ah, Pixie qui a un HP en plus. On a rien pour se soigner. On a que dalle, les gars. On a littéralement que dalle. Oh, super. Ils mettent un Medibrum les adversaires. On gratte.
Du coup, on gratte dedans. C'est de la balle.
In the mist.
Attention, là, on est
allez,
no shield. Il reste.
Moving zone qui est bonne pour nous. Elle est très bonne pour nous et encore plus pour Merstache et Sweezy qui sont sur la hauteur.
That's so screwed.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe du côté d'X-Sweezy? On est toujours en vie, hein, du côté de nos FR aussi au passage. Il y a de l'action partout les gars, on essaie de faire au mieux, on vient de récupérer un kill du côté d'X-Sweezy Podasai, c'est cool. C'est notre quatrième dans cette game.
In a second. We'll check after this game.
Allez la team. La movie zone qui start. Allez les gars.
Et c'est parti. Et c'est parti.
C'est toujours le moment le plus stressant là. Putain, ça survit tellement, il y a encore 37 joueurs, dis-toi, dans cette petite zone. Ils sont tous en train de se battre avec ce qu'il leur reste.
Oh, il reste tellement de gens.
Ouais, Vania Boubou les gars. Il reste que Pixie pour aller clutcher cette game pour eux malheureusement. Toujours sur la hauteur du côté de Merstache et Sweezy, je pense qu'on va se focus sur les amis. Hein. Y a pas de secret, je pense que c'est vraiment eux qui vont s'en sortir le mieux dans cette game. Ils sont en tout cas très bien positionnés pour le moment, ça craque un joueur du côté de Merstache. Attention quand même au niveau des maths, on n'est pas si bien que ça. Seulement 147 de bois, je sais pas si Sweezy lui il est cool de son côté, 400 de bois, c'est très léger les gars. Du côté de Pixie on est en train de clutch aussi. Hein. Je sais pas si vous voyez sur la petite POV, il est en train de faire des kills. Le teammate de Vaniac.
Il a 2 HP là.
Allez, le plus important c'est d'aller gratter des tops. Je rappelle, on joue pour une place aux Worlds à Lyon les gars en septembre. C'est énormissime. Il faut faire top 5. Donc chaque point est bon à prendre. Ouais, ça sera un top 13 hein. On n'ira pas plus loin là du côté de Vaniac sur cette game, c'est un petit peu dommage. Toujours nos Français qui sont encore en vie. On a Merstache Fusil toujours sur la hauteur, c'est en train de prendre des kills en dessous. 3 kills pour le moment. Allez les mecs. Au niveau des maths, ça va avoir très facile, très rapidement aller trouver un petit refresh aussi. On n'est pas si bien que ça. Moi ce qui m'inquiète c'est la batte de baseball. Parce que la batte de baseball c'est ce qui nous permet entre guillemets de nous sécuriser sur la hauteur. C'est quelque chose qui va nous empêcher de prendre des dégâts de chute si ça déconnecte. Et là vu qu'elle est en fin de vie, ça me rassure pas tant que ça. Ok, on va les récupérer, il y a peut-être des ressources là pour prendre là-dessus. Ouais, ça donne pas grand chose. Hein. Par contre, on a reset la batte et ça, c'est très très cool. Du côté de nos Français, c'est en train de tomber. Je vais mettre la POV, les gars, mais ça se passe très très mal. Il reste que Podasai pour aller clutcher cette game. Allez, on le connaît le Poda clutch. Hein. On l'a vu à Copenhague, les gars, avec Sneezy, à la Coupe du Monde, justement. Il avait réussi à faire des clutches de zinzin. C'est le moment, mon gars. Va nous gratter du puntos. Même si on sait la qualification au World va être extrêmement compliquée pour lui aujourd'hui. Faut prendre le plus de confiance possible et ça n'ira pas plus loin, c'est un top 10. On a plus que Merstache et Sweezy les gars sur cette game. Allez les gars. S'il vous plaît, on a pris un kill de plus depuis tout à l'heure. Toujours un peu de ressources, hein. C'est cool de voir Squeezie build en métal. C'est un bon indicateur, on sait qu'il est encore...
Dommage.
Il est encore plein en maths. Putain, il reste encore 19 joueurs. C'est énorme.
Savage still alive. I think Savage
Je vois des choses intéressantes aussi là qui meurt dans la kill feed du Wox. Wox c'est le teammate de Malibuka et Ping.
Ah c'est bien ça.
Ouais, s'il meurt maintenant,
Vico Veno, faudrait qu'il meure aussi là.
Ouais, je sais pas s'ils sont bien, dans tous les cas on va voir hein, les gars, c'est... Faut juste faire la meilleure game possible pour nous.
Ouais.
Yo, pause, what do you say?
Oh, allez, faut déjà pas la rater s'il vous plaît.
Bien. Allez les gars, plus que 14 personnes. Oh, on y va.
Ok, Sweezy qui a récupéré un kill, c'est super. Récupéré plein de kills même Sweezy. Magnifique mon gars. Allez, on va descendre sur lui sûrement. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On les attrape. Magnifique, magnifique ça.
On les attrape. Allez les gars, plus que 2 trios.
Allez, énerve-toi Sweezy, 7 kills.
Allez les gars, plus que 2 trios.
On vient de tuer Malibuka là justement.
Allez les gars, on met à 7 kills. Si on peut choper 2-3 kills encore, ça ferait 8-12 points. On prend.
Faut surtout valider le top 1 là. Allez mon frérot, monte-leur.
Voilà, super. Super.
Dans le
Non.
vent, attention dans la box.
Non, dans la box.
Merstache qui est en train d'essayer de récupérer le joueur justement pour revenge tout ça.
Non,
de la box. Jamais il meurt de la zone, ça va être cool pour nous. On va décider de descendre et mettre les pressions justement sur le full trio qui est en low ground.
ouais,
Oh, c'est compliqué, hein. Là faut tenir.
C'est un full trio.
Faut essayer de défendre un maximum le Queasy.
Ah, dommage.
42 matchs.
Ouh.
Compliqué là.
On essaie de mettre la grosse pot, de tenir un maximum.
Oh.
Allez, tempo mon gars.
still
Faut
alive.
gagner du temps.
Dommage.
Called it.
Allez Queasy.
Oh.
On n'a pas de heal malheureusement. Plus de maths, pas de heal. Ça relève de l'exploit. Ouais, ça va être dur. Ça va être très très dur. Ouais, c'est un top 2.
Ah, top 2.
Ah, ça fait. Bah, après, on avait plus de ressources.
GG.
On va aller voir justement.
Spraying from above, Malabuka gonna fall at a similar time, and Queasy, Merstache, Swizzy, this could be the game that they've been chasing all day long here, looking down, seeing the chaos unfolding underneath them, not even having to apply the damage just yet because Pix and Demas, they're clearing out the low ground for them, they're doing so much of the heavy lifting, but Swizzy, the moment that he drops, he's trying to get some of those final blows alongside Merstache, Merstache just threading the needle, finding tags here and there, needs to get another one.
Look, Mustache gets max pumped right here. Okay, yep. And then he gets pumped again. And now, he's going to pop this big. He's going to survive a shot. And then he's going to get side jump from the side. Now, Queasy needs to drop because he got that knock. He's going to get sprayed. He's going to make a open edit, get one, but he doesn't kill the last. And he'll die to zone.
Shot, but the siphon won't save him. Pixarm and Demas hold on
GG.
enough to get the victory.
Demush has won. Demush.
So close. So incredible.
Alright, leaderboard check. Leaderboard.
Queasy has been playing so well, to be honest, throughout the day. They've been getting
Pablo Wingo, Tinjo, and Fredoxy in first. King Wax Malabuka in second. Vanyak in third. And Vico in fourth. And Queasy in fifth.
They've got in fourth twice today. They've got in third place. And
Absolute
now
cinema.
they've secured that victory royale.
Absolute
they
cinema.
were not in qualifying range to the global championship going into this match, but now I can almost guarantee that they put themselves in a spot to do so. Frankie, that was insane.
That was absolutely insane. Pixarm and Demas, listen, we love having them in a major final. I've been slightly disappointed to not see them on form so far, but now they come and make a moment we won't forget. Queasy in that 1v3 tried his hardest. It was so close, but you've got to give it to the Polish boys, Miniminer. They delivered.
Yeah, really nice day too for these guys so far. I mean, you know, going into this FNCS, so much expectation on their shoulders. People were talking about top threes, people were talking about wins, but they're clawing back into it after a really rough start, and that's what a great team will do. Now they're going to be higher up in the standings. Of course, now their scope's going to be more focused on that global championship spot, but this is a team that we haven't really seen too much of over the weekend, 11, but for today, they've been doing really good.
Yeah, look, they've been sort of petering around
see,
that
that's
line of
the
the
demo
top 10,
shot.
right? And so, like the
that's the
casters
quad
rightfully
from
mentioned,
Queasy.
that game catapults you into a position to
And
now
then
compete
another
for a global spot,
boom.
which I think many people
We just
expected
seen
them
that.
to be
We've
doing for more of this weekend.
Caster, we've just
and
seen
it's
that.
better late than
Sorry,
never,
we've
I guess.
just seen that.
Those final moments, though, very, very eerie. They did so well to get that revive off, right? Because had they not, they probably do just lose this game. Queasy, you know, he was turning into an absolute animal towards the end of that flick that he hit on Dom was just mental. Like, I was not expecting that off of Queasy, but Pix does well there. He has the edit, the composure, gets the job done. Finally, good to see this team making more of an impact in this lobby for sure.
It was.
No, I do. Demos ain't you ain't tough. How's he tough? How's he not tough? Are you gonna play Valor again or later or something else? I don't know why Comeback is struggling so much. Where's Comeback?
He was cool as a cucumber as always. We're gonna head to the break. When we come back, we've just got 2 more games remaining. I can't believe it.
Oh, 23rd? No shot, bro. They should be higher up. It's Grands. But yeah, I think Vico might switch it up a bit soon. Vico, Venom, and Flixie. I think they're going to land on Malabuka for one last game, and then they're gonna land on Pablo Wingu the last game. That's what I'm calling. That's what I think's gonna happen. It's my prediction. Venom won't land on Fred? Not a world? Why? Venom Queasy tied? Yeah? Oh, I don't even know. Didn't read it. Like, fully. He said it himself? Like, he's too scared of Fred? That's mad. Scared of Fredoxy. That's just aura for Fredoxy, I can't lie. That's just aura.
You remember before when we were supposed to be on the whole mountain, like then you were complaining about like we can't get half of the mountain and then like trade search, you know, it just doesn't work. We don't have enough heals then. So like the only thing we can do is kill the team south and then hopefully that gives us enough surge and then keep tagging people along the way, you know, and just make rotates.
We're so good, bro. Like no cap. Like
yeah, but
like, we always clear the teams.
Yeah, I mean, bro, last game we had 6 kills, you know, like, I know we're good. Last game we had 6 kills, but it's still not enough surge, bro. You know?
Oh my days! Everyone's money farming, bro!
World. Le Major, c'est bonus là, à ce niveau-là. J'avoue que ça me fait stresser là de pas être encore 100% safe. Mais en même temps, personne ne l'est. C'est ça la beauté du jeu, les gars, c'est vraiment tout peut arriver à n'importe quel moment. C'est pour ça qu'on stresse, qu'on est accroché à notre siège. Faut investir dans un bon PC pour lui. Mais il a un très bon PC. Il a un très bon PC. C'est une connexion surtout. Et ça, c'est pas investir. Il n'y a pas 36 000 solutions. En Lettonie, il aura jamais 0 de ping. Donc c'est faut soit le faire bouger en Allemagne, soit en France, comme tous nos joueurs, mais ça coûte énormément d'argent. C'est pour ça que les gars, n'hésitez pas à aller spammer la map Gentlemates. Vous avez juste à taper Gentlemates ou M8 dans la barre de recherche, la petite loupe qu'il y a sur Fortnite, c'est totalement gratuit.
200
Rien que d'aller mettre la map en favori, d'y aller jouer une petite heure. De temps en temps, ça nous aide de zinzin les gars, et je vous en supplie, n'allez pas AFK sur la carte ou alors faites-le en privé, mais surtout pas en public parce que le problème c'est que ça nous met des bâtons dans les roues en fait. Les gens tombent sur des personnes AFK et puis c'est pas.
What are you playing after Grand?
Ça propose pas une expérience cool pour les gens qui ont envie d'affronter des joueurs.
We could play some more Valorant. Get Marlik, if you two get on, we can have a 5-stack.
Si jamais vous voulez M8
de manière
totalement gratuite, sans dépenser un seul
centime
centime et que vous voulez le faire en vous amusant, n'hésitez pas, sachant que la prochaine map les gars, je sais pas sortir quand même assez rapidement.
Yes, I will. Okay, wait.
Bien,
let me check if what Sigma and
thingy
would play.
C'est en cours de production, il y aura une map réalistique qui arrivera tôt ou tard, j'espère rapidement. En plus de la map 1v1 qu'on a sorti du coup, il y a de ça une semaine. Hein. Allez la team.
I'm plat 2 right now. Wait, this guy actually still plays the game. What?
Regardez, hein, je vous remonte la map de contest hein, pour ceux qui
n'avaient
pas fait attention.
Or did you peak D1?
Sachant que
I swear plat 3 was your peak.
Ce trio.
Plat 2 is? No, I swear plat 3 was your peak.
Pas mettre les têtes de maniaque.
Like ever.
Ce trio là les gars, il spawn ici sur Malibuka, Ingeworks. C'est ça le changement qu'il y a sur la minimap.
Oh ok.
Et ça nous arrange hein, parce que franchement, ce trio là les gars, ils étaient partis vraiment pour aller
I remember
la finale de la Z.
We played when you got plat 3, remember? Or like you were
ils ont un
just
petit peu déréglé le marché.
I'm money farming.
Putain, je stresse les mecs. On en est où? Bah c'est...
Bro, I haven't played Valorant in so long. I got Diamond 2 on my ult for real? Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Les fights que tu peux rencontrer en vrai game. Et c'est ça en fait. C'est une simulation de 1v1. À chaque fois, tu as des stuffs un peu différents avec du différent. Tu as un nombre de maths et de ressources limitées. Et puis tu dois jouer comme si tu prenais un fight en vrai game. Donc c'est un truc que les joueurs adorent parce que ça te... En fait, c'est réaliste, voilà. Le but, c'est d'être quelque chose de réaliste. Après, en fait, moi j'ai une idée, les gars. Mais je sais pas si jamais la... En fait, j'aimerais bien me différencier à ce niveau-là. J'aimerais bien faire une map réalistique, mais plus en mode que ce soit pas un décor sur la vraie map, tu vois, que ce soit un truc un peu plus dans une simulation, un truc un peu futuriste, je sais pas, comme si c'était... En fait, j'ai ce que j'ai en tête, mais je vais avoir du mal à vous le définir, mais j'ai peur que ce soit mal perçu par les gens qui aiment le réalistique et qui veulent que ce soit littéralement dans des endroits de la map déjà existants. Faut voir. On verra.
I wonder if Vico, Valley, and Flixie are going to come their way. But I mean, the fact that those two trios that are currently heading to Lone Wolf Lair are constantly contesting each other and kind of getting 1-1 apiece each time that we see them, or every other game, I should say, that we see them. It will be interesting to see if Veno decides to change track. We've got to talk about Marius, Pixie, and Vanya, though, because this is a trio that really need to kind of, I guess, try and maintain their consistency in their endgame to try and maintain as high a placement as possible. They lasted until the 13th the 13th spot, I should say, 11. Sorry, the pressure is getting to me. I don't know about these guys. Do you think that they can have another great game? Is it in them?
I mean, yeah, for sure. This wasn't their greatest game, though, right? As you know, we've seen them have plenty of better games. They won so many games this weekend.
This is not you, bro.
Strongest, and it's tough that it wasn't their strongest because
this is
their
not
biggest
you.
competitors now sort of came out and really had a great game in Chino's trio. This is the team that we sort of have to look at. If you're not supporting, you know, Chino's trio to go and win the whole thing, right? Like, you're looking at Vanya, Pixie, and Marius as the ones because, yes, Malibuca's trio is above them, and yes, Vico's trio is right behind, but we know those two teams are fighting against each other. Really and truly, when you're looking at
have you watched this shit for more than 30 minutes at the time?
More clear path to competing against Chino's trio.
Like,
it's going
it's
to be
good
Vanya,
sometimes.
it's going to be Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache, but they're both, you know, near about 100 points away, right? Slightly less for Vanya's trio mini. So with 2 games left, it's not impossible to close that gap. But you know, it's starting to look like, you know, another good game for Chino, and they might just wrap this thing up.
It's also looking like many minors. Sorry to interrupt, but I just want to discuss Malibuca with you quickly. I just mentioned it's kind of back and forth between him and Veno's trio on the leaderboard right now. And currently, Malibuca's looking like he's finding that consistency from yesterday, potentially, as we head into these last 2 games.
Yeah, much more of a stalemate. We saw both teams sort of disengage, or at least Vico and Flixie disengage, leaving the drop spot for Wox, Malibuca.
Yeah, it is pretty long, to be fair. But like, there's nothing else to do.
Fights off spawn, it's not going to work out for them, and they have the capability in endgame. We saw it throughout the entire day yesterday, 11. So there's no reason why they can't do it when they get to the endgame. Ultimately, though, we've spoken about it all day, making that off spawn work, making it count, and then making it to endgame as a trio.
I want to ask a quick question, Levin. If Veno's trio were not contesting Mali's trio at Lone Wolf Lair, would Malibuca still be in the #1 spot?
Oh, I think you'd have to say so, right? With just how well they played yesterday and how they've still been able to get something out of these games where there's been a stalemate or, you know, things haven't quite gone their way and it's still close, right?
Wait, con.
On va se faire play, c'est vrai que ça aurait pu être intéressant. Attention quand même, on est en train de se contester là justement du côté français, mais où il y a aussi Marius qui s'est fait knock dans les airs. J'espère que ça ne sera pas compliqué pour nous. On est en clutch, là, du déplacé à kill. Allez, go récupérer le kill. Plus qu'un. Allez les gars. Allez, il est fait comme un rat. Putain, il ne reste pas énormément de balles. Hein. Prends le pont. Oh putain, on n'a pas de balles. Il reste plus qu'une balle, comment on s'en sort? Faut bien mettre la bonne balle de pompe. Faut pas lui laisser les ressources. Faut surtout pas lui laisser les ressources, les gars. Pas de 1v2, je vous en supplie. Ok, on décide de raise. On va le forcer à venir sur nous. Non, hard skill.
Get him up.
On est tellement en stuff de merde. Allez, prends des bonnes armes. On a du heal. Il a un bon pompe, c'est ça qui me fait peur, les gars. Il a un très bon pompe. Allez, full spam, il a pas les maths. Super. Magnifique.
From those early elims, when they do go for that 50-50 contest, it's typically been more so in Malibuca's team's favor.
I mean, that's the main issue.
All right,
end up switching
let's
it
see
up
this.
Now, it's just not where you want to be, but it looks like they're going for an all-out pickaxe
battle.
Vico is going to be the loser in this.
The pickaxe winner!
Now left to play it out as a duo. Could this be the first match that Malibuca and his trio clean this one up quickly?
Are they seriously gonna double
and
this?
Flixie immediately fall back though. to try and provide a little bit of cover support, but Ping doing what he can to prevent this double revive. Still, it won't be enough. And Pika actually did get some of the goods.
No, Malibuka's in. Malibuka's in. Malibuka's in.
Pickaxe down. Venom.
He's in. He's in. He's in.
Vico.
They're literally fighting right now, bro.
Trio, but both sides wanting to at least get a little bit of shield going. And Flixie, it's the fact that they had to forfeit the high ground though inside of the mansion. Locke's gonna drop to Flixie's level, but be able to find a knock. Veno kind of looking on Locke's.
Oh wait, Malibuka's not in. Wait, you guys are right. You guys are right. No, no, no. Malibuka isn't. Malibuka isn't in. What? No way. He actually got banned. Malibuka actually got banned. That's crazy. Look, they're not on the team.
Just fall back.
That is mad. That is actually mad.
Interesting start. To be fair,
oh shit! What did I press?
Now once again, but they saw what happened when the match took a while to kind of, well, I guess the battle took a while to conclude. Both
Why did he get banned? He duped the Bob. He duped the Bob CVV. He was Bob duping, and someone got banned on Middle East for doing that. So he got banned. Oh, so he got banned then. He bugged? No. He got banned. He got banned. He had to get banned, bro.
Will be the ones to actually get the vault this time around.
Because someone on Middle East got banned for duping a Bob, and he duped the Bob last game. He has to get. He had to have been banned.
Malibuka and them might decide to just hold them inside of the vault. No, they have other intentions. They're just gonna leave. They don't want a part of Lone Wolf any longer. They're gonna give up.
Nah. No way he bugged, bro. He should be banned, bro.
Elsewhere. We've seen them do it.
If someone in Middle East gets banned for it, surely he gets banned for it, no?
From the Ospawn.
It only makes sense.
So can never really count them out. Chicho, Atris, Tayson, probably regretting taking that launch pad just now. They were trying to bail out of Kappa, but now they're just gonna be chased down. Chicho doesn't even have any materials really, so these teams just focusing in.
Tayson, that's why you stay Foxy Floodgate, mate. That's why you stay Foxy Floodgate.
Got 4th place in all 3 of the first matches. Not 4th place, but top 4 at least. And their first match where they didn't get a top 4 was this most recent match. And now if they fall once again, that whole comeback that they started doing might fall. But Ivan, how do you not win those? Chicho is now left in a 1v2. He's got the chug. He's got a bit of mats.
Yeah, that is mad.
Is it a possibility though, Taco?
1,000 fucking likes,
make a dream come true.
If you're gonna step to some of the best, you best step correct. And Chicho, that put down onto Ivan. Now seeing if he can have similar luck up against King,
he got
but
bugged.
2 versus 1, surely.
I mean, maybe he's banned for next game. We'll see. We'll see next game.
Chicho not making it easy, working his way around these builds. He's got both of them in his sights, but doesn't find the immediate knock. Maybe if he'd gotten one of the 2 from that last shot.
That's raps. Wait, Savage getting truck?
There's a blob. Should I drop my pump? I don't have a pump. Take the blob. Good take, by the way. You take the whatever mythic comes out there, I think. Drop your shotgun or like take the drum gun. I'm gonna take the drum gun. Huh?
Drum gun?
Pistolet! Pistolet! Pistolet!
Oh god.
Pistolet. Oh, okay.
If it's pushed left again, we should have one base here maybe and one base here.
May I ask why Valorant? Why not, bro?
Yeah.
But I don't even know.
Valorant's a good game.
Oh, that's not really awesome though. Yeah, we need to trade. I'm coming.
Maybe it's a ban, but he thinks it's a bug. I mean, the Q bugged Geb, so maybe he got banned. So yeah, maybe he got banned, and it didn't show that he got banned yet. Yet. It will show him soon. Wait, they're fighting. What?
49 1. I don't have a shotgun.
Shoot back! Oh, he's only got a pistol. He's gonna have to shoot back with. Nah. Who is it? First place! No way.
The only game they pushed that truck as well.
Vino?
Chino.
Vino. Oh.
Might key you guys as well, by the way. Careful. Need to look up reason. You need to Reason. You need to also go up on the mountain and just tag them. Did you guys loot tunnel? You didn't, right? I mean, I guess we did.
It's not. Why not, bro? Camlex, give me one good reason why it's a bad game.
Did they go to after though?
The 6 minis.
I just don't want you to play with Oh, okay.
Think they camp card?
I mean, if they camp card, they're stupid.
They're driving up to the truck to me.
Are they pushing you?
Not really. No, they're not pushing. The truck is unbreakable.
Huh?
Yeah.
No way.
Unbreakable.
They made it unbreakable. Yes.
I guess that's allowed. Oh, I can't shoot him in the truck. I tried. I shot him in the head twice.
But are they driving or what?
Yeah, they're driving towards there. But it's gotta be our search now.
I think we just have to.
Nah, bro, we just killed them, bro. We just killed them. I don't care now. Like, that actually just pissed me off.
PMO with the freaking packet, yo.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming to you. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm hiding here then. If they come in, I'm fucked.
You can take the civil, I know.
Yeah, I'm fine. They drove past me. I'm gonna tag them though when they get out.
Yeah. I don't have a pump, bro. That's the only problem.
Me neither. That's the problem.
Game is up 6.
They're gonna go out the west side.
Yeah.
Coming to the west side.
I'm thinking they might zipline.
Mr. Savage, did one crash? Do you want crash out?
The toilet or
Probably,
toilet,
yeah.
I
didn't see, bro. I have no angle.
Where are they?
Oh, they're shooting. They're south of us. I think it's them.
It's them.
It's them. I'm dropping down. I'm dropping down.
Bro. Is it really them?
Yeah, I think so. They took the toilet, I think. One is on me close. I'm getting keep.
I'm on the pad. I'm on the hide. Looking.
Yeah, I'm good.
26.
He's chasing.
He's really running right now, I think.
I'm helping with you, bro.
He's kicking me, bro.
He's running back.
I'm coming.
What? Where are you?
Run towards me, Alex.
I'm good.
I'm on the mountain.
You
guys can hit the toilet, by the way. You guys can hit the toilet, it's free.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a shot.
They went up here. I'm going.
Veno's fine.
Yeah, they might still be there.
They're not finding anyone there.
Yeah, I'm running up here.
They're just sitting in a
I
box.
have like no loot, by the way, so I don't know what I can even loot, bro.
My dad.
I think they're down.
I'm going back on my body.
I think they're down there.
So you guys are just gonna have to do this shit. I don't have anything right now, so I'm gonna loot.
I don't see them, bro. Like, I guess Redux is just a goat. I'm refarming reason. I don't see them at no point. Nothing. Running up again. One got knocked by Zombie. Avoid for maybe? Someone?
No, don't. They're taking the truck again.
Oh, that's what happened. They were full crouching on them. So that's what happened. And then Vidil got jumped. But they lived, so it's fine.
They have an unbreakable truck, bro.
25?
Oh, I mean...
You can't hit the truck.
Wait. Fight here?
Squeezie. Non, là, c'est pas bon, ça, c'est pas bon du tout.
Non.
C'est pas bon du tout, ça, les gars.
Non.
Allez, cours. Ouais, Kouzi qui est en train de tracer, va peut-être falloir se séparer. Je crois qu'on va devoir peut-être aller réa tout le monde. Hein. Je sais pas si ça nous pourchasse juste
ça nous pourchasse,
quel autre de la map. Il y a un pad qui a été mis en face.
Ça nous pourchasse.
Oh putain. Pas comme ça, les gars.
Non. Allez, les gars, pitié. On doit claquer tous nos maps.
Ouais, mais vaut mieux ça que de mourir, très honnêtement. Allez, go prendre le pad. On met un low pad, on essaie de se cacher au maximum avec les arbres. Ah, c'est pas bon ça. Ça, c'est pas bon parce qu'actuellement on est top 5. Faut vraiment aller chercher des points sur cette game et pas jouer tout le tout pour le tout sur la dernière pour la qualification au World. Et attends, regarde, le fight c'était contre Thomas. En plus, c'était contre Thomas HD. Je peux pas aller sur sa POV. À part si Squeezie est dessus. Ok, Squeezie il est dessus. Il part déjà chercher sa carte, regarde. Donc il a sûrement vu le trio se barrer. Il est parti chercher les affaires.
Ok, ça va.
Et là, c'est pas bon, tu vois, parce qu'on s'est battu.
Oh, Foxy Floodgates! Foxy Floodgates!
Here at Foxy Floodgate, Ping and Walks still lurking though.
Sorry.
It's gonna be a tough duo operation, but the 2 versus 2.
Must have been the wind. Oh my days. So they show Foxy just to leave Foxy, bro.
gauche et on va regarder ce qui se passe justement du côté de Akira. Parce que là, pour le moment, on n'a toujours pas réussi à s'en sortir. Hein. Je crois qu'on avait réanimé, il me semble, si je dis pas de bêtises. Et puis là, on s'est fait récupérer. Tu vois, là, c'est une spirale en fait. Tu te fais réa, mais derrière, tout le monde t'abuse, tout le monde te cherche. Et là, c'est peut-être extinction des feux, les gars, pour la qualification au World. On ne pourra pas, même avec la dernière game, aller chercher cette.
Oh, Simon.
I have 6 splashes.
Yeah, I got a shotgun. I dropped 6 meters.
Wait.
Opening onto Swizzy, but just short. Turns it
Oh,
around
so
and
Thomas
Swizzy-
HD killed him. Ah. Alright. Let's watch a bit. Bitch? Watch? What? Let's watch a bit of Savage. Can't speak today. Watch, bitch, watch.
I just wanted to maybe 500 meter. This game is hella unstacked, bro. Everyone is crashing out.
Let's go fight the team that side, bro.
They stopped the truck here, they gotta be here. I'm waiting. They stopped the truck here, they gotta be somewhere here.
They're probably in a bush.
Watch out.
They know that we're gonna like follow them. That's why they're in the bush probably.
I think they're behind the truck. No, they aren't.
Alright, well, there's.
Maybe you just go and then like keep running that side to like the danger mark.
Yeah, just go, bro. Like if they're hiding somewhere, like.
If they're hiding, we can kill them. But like stay together so they don't.
Maybe the truck ran out of fuel, bro. Let me check.
Drop and chuck.
No, the truck still got fuel. I'm dropping my truck, Doug. It's only.
Maybe down the bush.
Maybe in the bush.
The zone's not north? You're lying. You're lying.
Thomas, if he's not careful though.
Give us the zone. Give us the zone.
Queasy seems a lot more preoccupied with just trying to stay alive. He's not really interested in taking this immediate
Okay, I'm gonna
fight.
leave all the
Thomas
POVs
wants
there,
a
and I'm gonna
faster
wait
means of rotation,
until it
though.
shows one of the
And
zones.
Queasy, unfortunately,
Yeah. Oh my days, Savage. No. I saw it. Let's check these zones. What? What? Yo! Look at the zone! First zone that didn't pull magic. That's crazy. What did I miss?
Good way to set themselves up.
What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I tapped out for a second. What did I miss?
Trying to see
No
if they can
way.
catch walks and ping.
No!
In the corner, but Noah's gonna go down from the 2v2 to now
Oh,
walks
we're
and ping
such
with 3 evens on the
drones.
board. This is
You're never supposed to key the fucking thing, bro. Never. Never. Absolute idiots, man.
No.
Even I don't do that shit, bro. Because I know that I'm just gonna die. The person in the tunnel will always win.
Need to trade him, no?
No,
We don't have
put it
spare
in.
heals. We can't.
It's 64 people alive, guys. We're gonna kill a team. We're gonna be above. Just look, Crime City and all that.
Alright, you are GL.
Yes, and
What do you think? Just a lot of people make no sense.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, we can't trade these kids. We're just gonna waste our heals.
Sorry.
Reboot though.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Daniel, unlucky, mate.
Blanks.
He died. But
Maybe that team, maybe they came.
Things with Oxy on top.
Gab, do you want a refund?
Well, then we might have to just.
I gave you a refund, bro.
You see team
Just
there?
keep
I
soft,
gave
keep
you a
soft,
refund. Gave you a refund.
On the forecast tower, come. 3, 2, 1. 24. And then
23.
like how we just camouflaged him with the walls, bro. So
Alright, so this is Surge Simulator. Alright, let's analyze this, right? Let's analyze this. Number one, right? Number one. On a base, shooting people on a mountain, on a Surge base. Number two, deep in zone, trying to get in zone while getting looked at for Surge. Number three, 2 noble practice solo twin. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Office buildings right next to each other to trade Surge, and they happen to have no one on them. Like, what is this?
and not only that.
What is this?
Oh là, putain, attends.
Ouais.
What the
It's
fudge
on
cake?
EU going into today and even, you know, these major finals once again.
Like, Geb, I refunded you,
A lot
by
of
the way,
people
if you
kind
want
of
to
have
redeem
them on
again.
their radar and they're in that qualifying range. So seeing them in the global championship would be amazing.
Almost a week.
Still a
Damn.
bit ridiculous.
That's
though, to
crazy.
think. We're checking back in with Marius' team, and they've got 3 victory royales in total across this weekend, Takata, and yet they're
Alright.
still in that 3rd place position on the leaderboard, heading into this 11th lobby, and you just know that they want the extra 2 spots up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, they were 1 spot off qualifying in Major 1, literally 3rd place when the top 2 qualified. They had a 12% win rate in the Div Cup finals. They know how to win matches. They can win those matches, but they've been lacking in, you know, the constant top 10s, the constant top 5s. But those wins have been helping them, you know, keep themselves and planting themselves in qualifying range to the global championship. But, you know, they want more than that. They want to be able to get that 1st place alongside it, that Blade
Wait,
of Champions.
how many?
So hopefully with a big game here, it can kind of push themselves up.
But of course, they're not going to be the only ones trying to get a really big performance in these last couple of lobbies. Vico, Veno, Flixie, just rolling around the outskirts of Outlaw Oasis. It's going to be tough for other teams to really stop their current flow, but Veno, he just wants prime positioning. Even it comes.
Alright, I need to untime him out to time him out again.
But they're rolling through.
Daniel, any last words?
This game, they need to put themselves in 2nd because we know what Vico, Veno, and Flixie truly want. They want to win this major like the rest of them. And to do that, going into this, you know, 2nd to last game that we're witnessing right now, they need to put themselves in at least 2nd place so they have a good chance of taking 1st.
No last words?
Last match. If they put themselves into 2nd here, I would not be
07.
surprised if
Toss
they land
7.
on Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino in the last match. But to do so, they need to get a good amount of points here. Now, they are above. They've gotten an elimination, but that's just the start. Merstache, on the other hand, Grippe.
Oh,
gets knocked
he's
down.
getting in. Oh, he's dead.
But so does Merstache.
Wait,
Sweezy as well.
what?
And it's all up to Queasy. A huge game leading into this match. Put them in 5th place, but now potentially gonna go down early.
Nah.
Queasy is just chasing Glubshy. He wants this so badly. Anything to continue their run inside of that top 5 of the leaderboard. But Queasy is running out of time. He's running out of HP.
Toss 7.
Orm's
07.
gonna finish off what Glubshy didn't even need to do. And Glubshy
Toss
will
7.
be the only survivor from that exchange. Trouble's definitely starting to pick up here, though, for Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino.
Absolute rip.
They don't necessarily have the HP
Which isn't even a 7 TV mode,
right now, but more than enough resources, more than...
Okay, French from now on, French from now on. Because we need the low delay, we need the low delay.
Gros, fais des mains quand je mets mes mains. T'as déjà vu un mec?
Moi je trouve ça. Non mais j'ai jamais vu un
French from now on, French from now on.
Jamais de la vie. Comme un volant de F4. Les gars,
Bla 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 bla. They got frontside here, but they're burning through half their hearts.
Arrêtez de nous spam. Après ils prennent la storm, hein. On entend que ça est en train de se faire crack.
Alright, see you later, Maralik.
Pas une prédite. Pas une prédite. On est en zone, c'est la bonne nouvelle, mais là faut vraiment juste tenir ces grands malades là qui sont en train de nous mettre la pression. Ils ont besoin de ça, hein. C'est normal hein, qu'ils sont en train de nous mettre un maximum de damage. Ils sont en PLS. Allez s'il vous plaît, arrêtez. Ça y est, ça y est. Ça y est les gars.
Oui, je m'appelle. Oui.
On donne un petit peu des mini.
Je suis pas bien du tout.
Oui.
Tu penses qu'ils sont encore dans le mal?
Non, là ça va. Là, ça s'est calmé.
Non, je te parle des adversaires là.
Ah oui,
toi tu l'entends la storm qui hit, moi
ouais, mais je sais pas si c'est encore eux ou pas.
Ok.
Ah putain. Bon, la bonne nouvelle, c'est
Au
qu'on a
moins
du
nous,
heal.
ouais, et au moins nous on est au-dessus de la storm.
Ouais. Ça c'est une très bonne chose. Par contre là tu vois ce qui pourrait nous faire kiffer, c'est d'avoir la moving zone qui part juste collée à nous. Ça nous évite de rota dans tous les sens, surtout qu'on n'a pas de bête de baseball ni de gants, pas de rotation du coup.
Énorme,
super.
Énorme. Allez, 4 points recueillis comme ça, on les prend.
For 9!
Pas le stuff.
That's Moneymaker's trio.
Qui est parti chercher.
On y va. On a besoin de maths, je pense.
Wait, Savage still alive? Dubs?
On aspire tout.
Ouais, on a aspiré.
Et la moving zone qui part de notre côté mon gars.
Yes.
Allez.
Yes, allez les gars.
Faut lâcher la game de sa vie là les frérots.
Ouais. Là c'est très important. Très important.
Oh, c'est très important.
Allez, les gars.
I actually know that. That means like some important.
Lâcher la console, même s'il n'y a plus besoin de switcher, je te jure, je suis. Après, regarde, attention, c'est ce que je peux faire. Je peux mettre Marius aussi en haut à gauche, comme ça on voit vraiment tout ce qui se passe.
C'est bien ça, c'est bien.
Maintenant, on est en mode PLS. Allez, les mecs. Toujours au-dessus de la storm. Qu'est-ce qu'on décide de faire? On prend un petit peu le bonus gold avec la petite rivière.
Oh, on prend direct un. Il y a des gens qui ont high, je crois, là déjà.
Il y a tout le temps des gens qui ont la hauteur.
Ouais, mais
Et,
même
et les mecs qui ont la hauteur.
Yeah,
j'ai pas
I think it's very
very
important.
On va devoir la jouer, non?
C'est pas sûr qu'on veut le high.
Sorry.
Dans tous les cas, tu peux pas le savoir, c'est dans ta game. Et
He started
ça
me
dépend
off.
aussi de ton positionnement. Tu vois, on check quand même la hauteur. Hein. Vania qui est pas naïf. On check le high. On joue pour aller gagner. Et là, tu sais qu'on va devoir les affronter en face et c'est pas drôle.
On va les faire tomber là.
Oh!
On a pris une balle.
Sors de là, Pixie.
Go one is checked.
Ouais, c'est pas qu'on a pris une balle, c'est que ça nous a déconnecté en dessous de nous, ça nous a tiré du bas pour justement nous mettre la pression. Par contre, Pink qui vient de tomber, ça c'est très bon pour nous. C'est exceptionnel même. J'ai même vu Chino aussi mourir.
Ouais,
c'est des mecs qui sont bien dans le classement.
Ouais, c'est très bien, mais après, ils sont en 2v3 de façon de base.
Non, Chino est. Oh! Non. Allez, Marius. Sors de là au moins.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Sors de là, c'est un gros bordel.
Oh! Oh! Yo!
Pouvoir de l'amitié.
What the clutch!
C'est clutch ça, mon gars. Allez!
Mon gars!
On a plein de maths.
Waouh!
Waouh!
Moi aussi j'en peux plus, frérot, je te jure.
Splash, splash!
De merde. United, ça et RL à côté, ça va qu'il n'y ait pas trop d'enjeux sur. Enfin, quoique.
Splash, splash!
C'est pas fini.
Splash!
Et pourquoi pas, les gars?
Allez, les gars.
On prend le high.
Oh! On height! They go height!
On est low.
Allez, les gars.
C'est maintenant.
No way. They took it. Big refresh and they have height.
Go se splash ensemble. On garde le high.
Splash!
On garde le
Splash!
high, les mecs. Allez, les mecs. Frérot, je tremble.
Ne tremble pas, mon enfant.
Ils sont morts, Venoflexi. Ils sont morts.
Ok, maintenant faut être là.
Il faut espérer que Babou Hinku et tout, ils ont pas fait une bonne game.
Et
faut la plier. On la plie cette game.
Faut que les premiers soient dead. Mais c'est les premiers, ils le sont pas pour rien, ils sont pas dead. Donc c'est à nous de finir premier. Voilà, elle est là la réalité. C'est à nous de
gagne la
finir
game,
premier.
frérot. Faut qu'on gagne la game et qu'on gagne la prochaine et on n'en parle plus.
C'est des choses qui sont faisables quand on s'appelle Vaniac et Marius.
Allez,
ce que je te dis.
8 kills.
C'est des choses qui sont faisables.
Chaque kill c'est important, allez.
Voilà, tu me le prends cet arbre de merde. Tu me le baises lui. Voilà, 64 dans son cul. C'est bien, allez.
Et comment en maths, Vaniac?
Oh no.
Il est tellement bien en maths, il est tellement bien.
Allez les gars.
Wait, they have so much math, they're full chilling.
Un gros rush hauteur, tu sais, des mecs désespérés qui veulent
That's
récupérer.
infinite builds, bro.
Mais c'est pour ça, tu vois, qu'on sécurisait un petit
On y
peu
va
à deux là.
And he's gone down.
Non, il y a Vania qui reste sur le top. Et là, c'est le boulot. Là, on envoie les deux fous malades. Les deux fous du trio pour aller choper du kill.
No way. They've won this game. They've won it. They have to.
7 remain. Double edit.
Wow!
Nah. Marius sold again.
On n'a pas de heal hein, du côté de Vania.
Marius did the same thing yesterday. He keeps selling whenever he drops down. Let Marius play heal off at this point, bro. Because he just sells whenever he goes down.
Là, par contre, c'est peut-être 2v3.
Franek.
Oh putain, les gars.
On n'a pas de heal, on va devoir se fight. On n'a pas de heal, on va
Is he
devoir
getting
se fight.
chopped? No, he's not.
Allez, mon Vaniac.
Waouh.
Connect to the mountain?
Le endgame de
On a des
Ah,
maths, hein. On a des maths, les gars. Peut-être que Marius il est sur la PV de Pixie en haut à gauche. Je la mets comme ça, vous pouvez voir ce qui se passe. C'est lui qui va aller au charbon, les amis. Hein. C'est lui qui va devoir se combattre.
He's trying to look down, but I don't think he's gonna be able to.
Il reste que Vaniac.
If I were him, I would just jump now before it's too late. Because he has no whites.
Tu perds?
Oh! Yo!
Le top 1!
No shot!
Oh putain, il reste une game.
What?
Putain, il reste une game, les gars. Oh putain, il nous reste une game, les gars.
Chi.
Wow! Wow!
What's up,
Regarde,
That is
c'est
mad.
ça, là. Avec ça.
C'est quoi?
G. That was crazy. That was just crazy. That was crazy.
Gotta be careful, but Tripburn has been knocked.
That was fucking
Vanya
crazy,
credited,
bro.
but that one just waited.
That last
Decided to
beam,
take
man.
over, finds another elimination
Let's
even.
watch
They
it again.
just have
Let's
full
watch it again.
control of height, so much material, so much to invest. The world is their oyster here in game 11 to come.
Wait, let's check leaderboard. Check leaderboard first. Let's check leaderboard first. No, I don't know what it means, bro. They're in first. They're in first after that game by 6 points. They're in first. Bro, if Vanyak gets another win here with a good amount of kills, it's defo win. But like, look at that. Look at that. That's gonna be hard. Because he needs like 100. First and second are in 100-point lead, and then third, fourth, and fifth are like 100 points behind. Like it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be close as fuck.
So strong when they play together.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Pixie
I don't want to
and
guess.
Vanya, they're still a big part of this conversation. They still have a couple of mats to play with here, and Pixie waiting for that perfect shot. He's got to be as precise as ever.
Oh, so that's how it went down. And then here's the cinema play. The cinema play.
Vanya gonna manage to jump ahead. Seti trying to run back. Seti won't get away though. And Vanya.
G fucking G.
We thought that Cammy, Seti, and
Means to
Hari
swim?
might have
Okay.
a chance to close this one out. It is shut down. That dream just slipping away from them.
Vanya said, no heal off for you. Get back to the lobby. Knocks him. Secures the victory royale. This is perfect. As the first place trio went down, the second place trio went down, and Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, with an open road ahead of them, were able to pick up the
yeah.
victory
Let's see if
royale
Mali
to
can
now
queue.
push themselves closer and
Wait,
closer to that.
Nikov has a Mali POV.
Absolute tragedy.
Look.
Though, for
Wait,
the
no, he
Polish
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
here,
I'm
but
lying.
Vanya, Pixie,
But-
Marius, what a come up in this game 11. Frankie, 11, Mini.
Marlik, that last beam, bro. That last fucking beam from Vanyak was crazy.
Multiple victory royales with Vanya in major finals. This one is no different. 11.
It was crazy.
Seti just having another one.
Alright, guys,
stolen
Valorant after
from
this
under
game.
their
Valorant after
very
this game.
noses. But let's not dwell on that, 11. Let's not dwell on that. Let's just big up the fact that Marius, Pixie,
Daniel, if
and
you're here and you want to play
Vanya
Valorant,
are
please say something
almost
in Discord or
certainly going to
DMs.
global championships
So I know.
now, and they're proving why they are one of Europe's.
You know what else is
brightest
crazy?
Yeah,
What-
one
what?
spot away last major.
Should I lead the board real
This
quick?
major looks like they've
It's
got
a
that
close
job
it's a
done,
close
but
one,
the
Marlik.
job
It's a
is
close
not
one.
finished for this team because I think this is it. This is the
Look,
contender. This is the
by
team
6
that
points.
Really stands in the way
6 entire
of
points, they're winning.
Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. If there's anybody that's gonna beat
By
them and
6
stop
points,
them
bro.
here in game 12, it's most likely gonna have to be these guys now, Mini.
And then these 3 are like all 100 points behind. So if any of these want to win, they're going to need to just wipe them out probably and then get the fucking win, bro. So this last game's going to be cinema. I'm sorry, I won't. Wait, okay. That's fine. I'm dragging? What do you mean you're dragging? Oh, wait, I thought you meant you're not playing. Did you say Daniel?
With the way that Seti, Cammy, and Hari have been playing these end games and these final two trio situations, I was kind of confident.
Then it's gonna land on
Vanya,
who?
But the way he did it was unreal.
Marius.
Probably.
Clutch shots onto Seti as he
Because
ran
he
away.
said he wasn't going to land
I mean,
on
Seti's
Fredoxy.
gonna regret building
So
up
he
on
probably
that
will
rampant
land on
running. Like,
Vanyak
he's gonna be
and
wishing he would
Marius.
have hidden maybe a bit more.
Will I be able to
Losing
use
another
comms?
2
Yeah,
in
just
three
join. You
situations is
can
crazy.
just join
But
the
look,
Discord.
focus on Vanya, right?
We'll be in
Because Vanya
there.
and Pixie, you know, remember in the group stage when we were
We
talking
just
about
need
these guys, I highlighted the
Avian
fact
to
that
play.
last major,
Because I'm pretty
when
sure
it came to
Daniel will
final
play.
2 situations,
Actually,
they
wait.
stunk.
I don't
Like,
know.
they had,
Wait,
like,
who?
10
I think
final 2
everyone can
situations,
play.
I think in set lobbies and won only like one of them. This season,
Why does Plur have
they've been
1.3k
much better
bits?
when
I
it
just keep
comes
them
to
on standby, bro.
converting in those scenarios,
Just
and
in
that's
case.
a perfect display of that. Very impressed by this trio right now.
Listen, boys, we need to talk some more. We just have.
Wait,
one
off spawn,
more
off spawn.
game
No one cares.
On a peut-être raté. Oh les gars, bordel. C'est nous et notre avenir, les mecs.
Ouais.
Farm surge at the body. That's a replay. I'm dumb. So I'm dumb. So I'm dumb. So I'm dumb. Can't read. Can't read. Can't read. A Danish person is finally gonna win either Marius or the whole Fred trio. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Veno 100% lands on Fred? No. He said he wasn't. Marlik, he said he's not. He's probably gonna land on Pixie and Vanyak. Oh no, let's see this. All or nothing. Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema!
And then I'm fucking using a rift to go, bro, to mass minnows.
Are you playing Pro Am? I wish, bro. I wish.
Maybe we heat it up a bit and kill for Doxy.
Yeah. Down. Down to kill anyone, bro.
What? What? I'm watching Aussie for last. Okay, Marilyn, what if I don't watch the French guys? What if I don't watch the French guys?
Jay, you remember when you...
What if I don't watch the French guys, Marilyn? What if?
Last game. Against them on the 50-50.
No, bro, we both came back to try and help you. I mean, there were like we have 800 mats each. Like,
I would not go with a perfect pair with Peter, bro. You're not Aussie? Yeah, I know. But what if I don't watch the French guys?
We thought you needed to help you.
What if?
You sounded hella stressed when you were
Aussie
back there.
gives crazy shit. Cheers.
Yeah, in both cases you have to just make sure we don't die.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll live up to be Aussie.
I mean, you shouldn't even be fighting Backstorm though. Like.
Yeah, I got I know what I'm like capable of, bro. I'm fucking with you, you know.
Yeah.
Make me don't.
Then you need to tell us though. Just go front. I'll be fine. Like you.
No, you have to trust me there. I don't know.
Yeah, but you didn't sound like you were fine.
Oh.
You know?
The thing is, I'm the deal because I do stuff like this, you know. If you don't want me to do this, then you can just play with anyone else, you know. Like, like this is just me. I can't tell you to stay front and like fight a full trio in the meanwhile, bro. Like you have to make sure we're in there, you know. If you were German, then maybe, probably.
Ooh, wait. Leo, if someone from this chat would go into Grands, would you watch?
I thought like Mr.
What do you mean would I watch?
Like, make sure
Can you be more specific?
No, I was spitting in. I was ping chilling. If you guys got to me somehow.
So like,
me and Reason were fighting team together. That guy that got out of the way with Reason, he was literally like 3
Yes, bro. I would fanboy any of my viewers in Grands. Of course, bro. But like, when would that ever happen? If you think about it. Like no one I know will be calling Grands, apart from maybe Raidas. But even then, that's like that's not really like I would get out, mate. Get out. You're not calling Grands. Sorry to tell you, mate. It might be raps. Okay, well, let's put the broadcast back on because they're a bit dead.
We've seen from particularly Fred Oxy's team has been next level this entire weekend. So although they don't have the experience necessarily, they don't have the experience of being in
Watch,
this position,
okay.
This
Okay,
is
bro.
going to be coming down to a very, very close finish, and you have to say whoever does take it will fully deserve it.
Yeah, and when you look at this team in particular, it's such an interesting story for them, right? When you look at all three of these players and the trajectories they've been on, it's been so strange almost, right? You look at Pablo Wingu. Pablo Wingu's been around in EU competitive for a long time. You know, back in 2021, right? Pablo Wingu was popping about. Obviously, he went to the Invitational in 2022, and that was really when I think a lot of people thought this guy is going to be one of the top players for a long time in EU. And it didn't quite pan out from then, right? You know, a lot of people thought Pablo and Bebies had hit their peak. You look at Fredoxy when he burst onto the scene, very talented Danish player. Everyone thought, okay, right, he's going to make that level, make that jump to the tier 1. And even though he's been one of the best off spawn players and everybody respects him there, he never quite, again, put himself in that category. And he just last season didn't even make the major finals, right? And then you look at Chino, the young talent coming in. He's had a great sort of, you know, last year and a half. And he's finally.
Do all of the players have to share their screen? No, they don't. They don't.
He respects a lot. I know him and Pablo have been friends for a long time, and they've always wanted to play with each
They
other.
do not.
This is the first season they've had that opportunity, and boy, if this is what you get for playing with your.
Then how does the French guy get access? Okay, so the French guy, they're in the same org. They're in the same org, so they're in the same like. So he just gets them to like screen share because they're in the same org. But he doesn't have access to all the players. He only has access to the players in the org. So Mustache is in the org, Vanyak is in the org, and there's more as well. But yeah, so look, see, you can see everyone in the org will be like here, basically. So Vanyak's in M8, and then
Fredoxy,
every
mes frères,
other
il y a tout le
team,
monde. Là, il y a tout le monde qui peut gagner. Ouais. Et il y en a qui peuvent nous atterrir dessus maintenant tout de suite. Là, dans 15 secondes. Allez, les gars, s'il vous plaît. Bon, les amis, vous allez le comprendre, mais forcément, là, sur la dernière game, je décolle pas mon cul des POV, des mecs qui peuvent se qualifier au World ou gagner. On va forcément essayer de suivre un maximum ce qui se passe pour tout le monde. Mais les gars, je vous jure, je décolle pas mon HUC de sa POV jusqu'à ce qu'il soit safe. Oh putain, ça a drop. Oh là 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 là.
Oh là là.
Il y a beaucoup de planeurs au même endroit, les gars. Oh. Allez, les gars. Allez, les gars. Ils sont pas là.
Encore?
Ils sont pas là. Dis-moi qu'ils sont sur Fredoxy. S'il vous plaît, dites-moi qu'ils sont sur Fredoxy, bordel.
Fredoxy.
Allez, pas de trappe. On joue bien.
What he said, it's gonna be at Fredoxy 100%.
Je mets quand même le contest de Podasa et X-Wiz, les gars.
Oh,
quand
ouais.
même. Le temps qu'on est dans le planeur.
Who they beat? Oh, they just beat the same team as always. It's a team that's been conning them every single game. Alright.
Those that are not yet in qualifying range for the global championship. The desk set the scene perfectly. First and second place, head to head. Only one player on both trios has won an FNCS. This could be huge for any of these players, Taco. This last game is going to be sick.
Yeah, the top 10 in general looking
Cinema!
We'll see.
Cinema!
Flooded Frogs, Masked Meadows. This is where our #1 and #2 trios have been
Masked
landing.
Meadows.
Vanya's trio and Flooded, Fredoxy's trio and Masked Meadows. They've been uncontested throughout the day. Going into this last match, will it stay like that? We had Vico, Veno, and Flixie, who were contesting. Well, I was making sure we're good. Okay, it seems like they are uncontested. Like I was saying, Vico, Veno, Flixie have been contesting. Malabuka down at Lone Wolf, so it seems for now at least.
Okay, well, maybe show us Lone Wolf, or maybe show us Masked, or maybe don't show us yeah, there we go. Okay, so Veno, Vico, Flixie, still on Lone Wolf.
Huge here because they've already lost Flixie along the way. They're ready to have their outcome determined so early on. It's part of the process, but for Doxy, Chino,
what?
Under some heavy pressure.
No way!
Savage and Reason trying to roll through.
What?
After what went south for Mr. Savage in game 11, giving them a taste of their own medicine here.
They're keying them.
Chino, they're going to be forced to just lurk nearby and pray that Vadil doesn't decide to commit any further. But the rest of
I am Vadil. I'm Vadil. I do Vadil things. I am Vadil.
They are going to be forced to fight this out.
Oh,
Has
no way.
Seen him? He
No way.
Not. Pablo in a very sneaky situation. He could be able to pick one off here. He needs to connect.
Raise on!
Everything comes down to this. If they get eliminated here,
nah,
they are most likely out of that contention for first place.
Nah,
they cannot afford to go down.
So who wrote the script?
From Pablo not to fire. He was waiting until he had eyes on all three members from Reason's trio. But Chino, on the other hand, he manages to find Uppel. He was sat hiding in a bush.
Who wrote the script, bro?
And that could be a huge benefit for his escape methods here. Uppel was trying to chase Chino.
Oh, poor Uppel, bro.
Spotted out the fact that he was in.
So Savage just took over Masked.
But that is going to allow for Chino and Pablo to get out.
He just took over Masked.
So you got Thermite here, Reed?
That's Aura.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah.
You know. Get cab loot and kill the whole lobby, bro.
So soft zone is
That's Aura. Oh, and they're rebooting them in their split.
Just a huge audio cue
in
to
their
all
own
teams in
split.
the surrounding areas. Fredoxy will rejoin Pablo and Chino, and when you factor in that Chino did find that elimination, it's a little bit of surge damage. It's not as much as they would.
Just casually took it. Yeah, they basically just swapped loot. Wait, how is Savage dead? How did Savage die?
And then
What?
try to see if they can establish their.
How did Savage die?
Elsewhere on the map.
Go Savage, go Savage. Twy?
6 points is what separates
How did he kill him?
Chino and Fredoxy from
What
Vanya,
happened?
Pixie, and Marius. Vanya, Pixie, Marius had a cleaner start. without getting knocked off the start. It's a full Danish trio. I mean, Denmark has made 243 FNCS finals, but they are yet to take home a championship.
That's mad.
Veno, Vico, Flixie, or should I say just Veno and Vico, are in third place still, but it's going to be tough to take home.
Do you watch basketball? No.
And that top 3 position is also a little bit too close for comfort. If you're one of our 2 leading teams, you've got a little bit more of a point gap.
Wait, shush.
Yeah, they got the card from Philoxy, got the card.
Where's he at? I don't see him.
Just come to me. We got to here.
I'm marking where they're at. They're back here somewhere.
75? They got 5.
For some reason, I'm gonna go with Philoxy.
One is lining up. One is lining up. They're trying to. You can maybe beam him. He's up there. He's close to you. He's close to you probably.
I'm Vidil. I do Vidil things. Sorry. That was like the number one like cringiest thing I've ever heard. Though. I'm Vidil. I do Vidil things. Like. Come on, bro.
You gotta be somewhere there, bro. I'm telling you.
Is he on the ramp there, maybe? Or?
Maybe. I hear Serious Nation on the right. Oh, they're running back.
They're running full south.
Yeah, I'm
they just
There's
swapped
a team fighting,
loot.
you have to reboot now.
Yeah.
There's a team coming out.
They just swapped loot.
But although Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino had a bit of a hiccup to start this one off, they're looking better.
Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy, the biggest issue is they lost control of Mass Meadows after taking that early spill.
I do Vidil things.
So they're gonna have to try.
I can't do the accent. I can't do the accent.
It's
It's not aura, Gav. It's not aura, bro. It's like negative aura, bro.
And then we kill Mask, bro. We shit on the kid's mask.
Savage,
Oh,
Savage is
I have, like,
back.
I have visuals here, bro. He is somewhere here.
Yeah.
He's probably below us then.
I think they're below us. You can't go drop down. Minis here. Take the pump. I'm dropping pump ammo. We fly back in.
Can we match? I have 10 builds.
Yeah. Come up, Reason. We fly back mask.
Okay.
Flying mask. Bro, Twice is so bad, bro. We can just sit on him. He's probably.
Someone's getting truck right now. They might be fighting on it.
Philoxy is, I think, in these boxes. It doesn't move.
I think he is. I see someone there.
The truck just got taken.
I want to zip line here. We can land on him.
Yeah.
Oh wait!
They already know me.
The king!
Oh, I got hot.
I got tied.
50. They're dropping down. They're scared.
I'm splashing.
100.
Kill him.
We just watch Reason.
They're all there. We're stuck.
No, he's in here, bro. He's in here.
You're blocked off. You're blocked off.
1 HP. That's.
Reloading. I'm reloading.
Splash.
Yeah, splash.
Heal up, and then we go. Go.
I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm
I got it.
I'm trying to res.
Just get it.
Good.
And res.
Dead.
Oh!
1 HP. I have 130 wire.
Open up. Just open up. Spray them. Spray. I have a collateral.
Holding.
Yeah, wait. I need to reload.
I don't get it, bro.
You need to orders.
Hold. Nice.
It's a solo now. It's a solo now. It's a solo.
It's
not.
What?
Run back and rest.
One in the toilet.
One in the toilet.
Yeah, we got the body. Get the body. Yeah.
That one ran.
Rest.
Come res me.
It's mad.
What the fuck is that?
Mini series. And a big.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Maybe the big back.
I need to heal.
That's fucking crazy. By the way,
I'm pretty sure this kid is still here.
Mali got in, so he didn't get banned. Mali didn't get banned.
Take toilet, I think.
Just go, no.
Okay, go out the wall side. Go right.
Mali is confirmed to not be banned.
Better here.
Yeah, they will have enough gold.
I need a normal pump.
I don't have his inventory.
They're just gonna run and reboot and so on.
Drums and radar only, there you go. They take all the gold? Yeah. We could get... How much gold do you think is in the basement still? It's 1.5, how much?
Wait.
But you know, they got on content.
Never mind. Okay, we'll watch a bit of French then. Get me up. Alright.
Allez les amis. Drop qui retourne dans la kill feed, je crois que c'est justement c'est contre nos français, hein. C'est Xwiz et Poda qui sont en train de se combattre un petit peu. Fredoxy qui est en train. Fredoxy qui est mort dans la kill feed. Oh, putain de merde. Il y a des anonymes qui meurent. Oh putain de merde.
My bad.
What?
Fredoxy might actually win grand, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you not see how he just got bitched off masked?
I did see that, yeah.
C'est les mecs qui ont 4 points d'un. Regarde le classement. Non. Regarde le classement, c'est eux, regarde. Regarde les points, frérot.
Oh, wait, they're fighting. Canyon?
They're fighting Chap's team. Chap's team have been looking good. Wow. They're actually so good at fighting. Pablo's actually insane. No,
Glaze.
5-1 me in tokens, see. I'm not even any glazing. 5-1 me in tokens, she's actually nuts. Kid's crazy.
Oh no.
He could have 5-0'd me, I think he was just being nice. I'm not gonna lie.
They're still holding it.
You saw on the minimap a full other
Prodoxy gets beamed though by who though?
Another team. Prodoxy. This is the worst outcome from this fight. They did the damage, but they weren't able to close it. Prodoxy's been fully eliminated. Pablo Chino now left as a duo. The good news is
Leonard's hairline isn't chopped, man. Stop saying that.
No one said that.
Disengaged. They're happy with that one elimination.
You're rage baiting so hard. No one said my hairline's chopped.
They don't really have
no one said this.
isn't a lonely weirdo, man. Stop saying that. He's a nice guy.
A good amount of damage.
Jeez. Man, your chat's so toxic, Leonard.
Just gonna continue in shambles here.
Sorry, it was the chat, man. It's the chat.
Pablo will manage to pick up.
Leonard does not look like the McDonald's logo, chat. What on earth? That's rude, man.
Right now.
This is friendly fire, Cloudy. Come on.
He does not have the hairline of a 40-year-old man, chat. Damn.
They're willing to wait it out.
Bro's talking to no one.
They can definitely tank
you
a little
can't
bit
see
of
it 'cause
storm.
it's
All
mod
they
view,
need
clip
is for
farming.
these two other teams to leave the area,
Not even.
and then they can
Chilling watching the Fortnite.
Yeah, that's on mate.
what they've lost. It's certainly a big
Leonard,
blow.
where are you,
It's
man? I
gotta
thought
be
you were playing.
something that Vanya, Medius, and Pixie
I've been
are
looking for you on
keeping
the
eyes
leaderboard.
out for in that
You
elimination
know,
feed,
Mustache
but
didn't get in
Chino and
last game,
Paula,
or
they just
Man,
have to focus
or
on their own game. They don't have
Malibu.
time
I
to
don't know
think
who
about
it was.
anything else,
Yeah, I
and
know he did
Yanis is gonna
Malabuka didn't
be
get in.
Yeah.
We played out as a duo.
who actually takes out
Or was that you meant to be your trio?
No. We were speculating that it was because he got banned. Because someone in Middle East got banned for doing the same thing that he did.
For doing what?
Bob duping.
Was licking their lips when they saw him
Sis,
that
where
Elan feed that
he did
Prodoxy
Bob
went
duping.
down.
He did. There's a clip of it on Twitter.
But the good news is, Pablo Chino are still
He
up.
Bob
They're
duped in a
not
surge
a good
base, and then
situation at all,
he
but hey,
got. I guess he got banned for
they're on the
one
feed, so
game.
Still possible.
I don't know.
Zone two.
I'll be honest, it's probably,
not pulling
bro.
incredibly
Sometimes
far,
you
but
do it
it's
by
definitely
accident.
gonna
I've done it by accident sometimes.
Have to be a turnaround.
Honestly, he was doing
if
it
they wanna
consistently.
Get a big game from this. Meanwhile,
Yeah, but
we
he
look at
went.
Vanya,
He had
Pixie,
one
and
ball, but then he
Marius,
duped it to 2 and duped
and
it to
they're
3.
just
So I
going
don't know.
against
I don't know if you
same
accidentally
as
dupe
the
it
previous
twice.
matches.
Can't lie.
Yeah, that's nuts.
They're
Maybe
alive
once.
and well.
That's
They're
fine.
not just
Yeah, but
alive.
twice. I don't
It's
know.
looking like a bit of a scammer there. I can't lie, G.
All right.
Watch for an hour, bro. I've watched way more for an hour, G. What? I should have this.
Everyone's just chilling, just running around, getting surge bait, just getting.
Bro, I've got
surge
so
baits and
much.
stuff.
Bro, honestly, I've got so much Fortnite drops from watching these streams, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, claim them.
I have.
Okay. Even then, the drops aren't that good, whatsoever.
The raps are sick.
Yeah, the raps are good, but that's about it. That's literally the only good thing.
30,000 people watching, but they don't make a penny from com. Yeah, be quiet. You got 30,000 people watching for 4 hours, G. I know that's a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. Think about it this way, yeah. Veno made a really good point. He said, "Why don't they have more sponsors on the Fortnite stream?" Think about it. They've got like one chair sponsor. That's it. Like, if they've got more sponsors, they could actually do something. G.
No,
Like,
that's not even the chair sponsor. That's the org that owns Blast. It's like not the org. It's that because you know Blast has a contract with Fortnite, right? That's just like
Correct.
Blast's like merch shop. I'm pretty sure. Like they do the like
Wow.
they pull up the clothes and they pull up the chair as well. Because Blast have a deal with the chair and that's about it. I think it has to do with Blast deals and not Epic.
oh, but it's all, bro. But it's like, think about it this way, yeah. If Epic Games wanted comp to do really well, they could easily do it. Like, look at any esport event, yeah, like Rainbow Six, bro. They have like 6 sponsors, like 6 sponsors.
Does clip count as an edit? I don't know what you mean.
What?
That's okay. I was reading chat.
Let me go read as well. See what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's a second clip of him doing it. mad he ain't getting banned?
For real.
Wait, he did it twice? No shot.
Chat, no, that is not Stuart Little, man. It's Leonard.
No one said this.
Oh my days. No, you
You're
just
dragging-
can't see it. I've deleted
You're
it.
dragging it.
I've deleted it. No, that isn't the guy from Meet the Robinsons.
Wait, let's see this. Let's see the tweet.
What tweet? What tweet? Is he actually doing it though? Follow
Yeah,
me.
look.
Right, another. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? What? That's no way there's an accident there, bro.
Yeah, that's not an accident. Last time I checked, getting 4 bobs.
Gee, that's not an accident. He just got
If
like
they-
70 blobs.
If they don't get banned, they'll probably get like moved off the leaderboard after grands.
His blobs just gave birth.
Super. I'm glad about it, man. Mais c'est super.
What the comms? His blobs just gave birth. What?
Gee. He totally hasn't. What is
Ouais.
that?
Mais je sais pas pourquoi ils montent pas le.
Is Frodox still alive?
I mean, we'll see on the broadcast in a second. I'll keep the broadcast tabs.
Yeah, they are.
The
They are.
moment that he fixates, he just has to worry about the team approaching from
Pink
behind.
died
It's
early.
Malabuka's
Pink's not
team
making globals.
of all
Yeah.
trios that they're now trying to contend
GG.
with.
That was his only
And what
chance,
looked
I
like a
think. I don't think he's gonna top 2.
collapse has now completely been turned on
Oh,
their heads.
Malabuka gets eye drop.
Malabuka's trio. They are
Malabuka could win it though.
from eye drops team.
But if he gets
here, and
disqualified, that means
they've already got
Frodox
eye
wins,
drops.
right?
Yeah.
Just waiting to see if they can get the other two.
Honestly, if Veno
Oh,
pulls
Veno's
something
here.
off, they could probably do something.
Oh!
No shot!
Malabuka
Oh!
opening the doorway. Eliminated.
He just got
You just
sharted
know
on.
that Malabuka's got to be cheesing right now.
Malabuka did that on his
And
face,
it's
dude. What?
Only Vico
Just
left
a little
standing.
fart, bro.
Sky and Scroll, they
Alright,
are going to opt to
And
go
then
the
Vico's
other
crouching in a
direction.
house with a bandage. This is
And
looking
Malabuka
fire.
more than happy
Now,
Gee.
this is
to
peak.
just
This is
keep trying
peak.
to hunt out where Vico's
But
located.
Twice
Gotta be a
killed
smile
Vico
on
3
their
times in
face.
this cup, by
The
the way.
trio
That's
that
mad.
turned their tournament upside
Twice
down.
ago. He 2v1 Vino and Vico.
Now eliminating them in the last match. They are the trio that is directly above them
Yeah,
on
they
the
know.
leaderboard as well.
He knows.
After
No,
those
they don't.
eliminations, they've taken the spot from them, pushed themselves into
There's
third
no way he
place.
survives this, right?
And with Vico left alone, he has to pray that they
One
don't find him
bandage,
here.
like, unless he finds
One
the
bandage
best
and a
healer
dream.
in the world.
One bandage and a dream, bro.
He's gonna scrap
He
Luke
is
Train, find
running
Infinite
on
Whites, isn't it?
fumes.
Oh, he's
Nah.
gonna reboot, actually.
Not even,
Gonna
bro.
reboot.
Train
Oh, he's
never
gonna
has
reboot.
anything.
It doesn't
Oh,
necessarily
okay, yeah,
mean
Fredexi's
that
still
they'll
alive.
be
Fredexi's
able
still
to
alive.
convert that.
Even
Oh, they're winning, they're winning
even
this.
even with a
decent
weird off
position.
spawn, like
This
a
is
really weird off
real
spawn,
tough scenes
they are still alive.
for
No,
Veno.
they're winning this, I'll be honest. They
But
are.
Vico's gonna do what he can.
Unless they get full grief, they're winning.
Now, I love
Even
to
if they
see
get top
Frodoxy,
5, I think
Chino,
they've
and
won.
Pablo back in game.
I mean, we'll
No
see.
way,
They
right?
set it up perfectly,
see.
but I
Well,
wanna
they
reiterate,
need Marius to have a bad
Frodoxy
game here, I'm not
wasn't
gonna lie.
even
Yeah.
able to
If they are
make the
having a bad
major
game.
finals last season. Not a single
Marius dies
player
early,
on this
then yeah.
trio has won an FNCS.
Damn.
Pablo Wingu, sorry. Longtime competitor
Oh, wow.
in the Fortnite space alongside
Vico
that
died.
kind of young talent Chino.
Did he?
Frodoxy has
Oh.
been around for
That's-
a good
that's
amount of
raps.
time as well, but they haven't kind of had the
over,
respect
innit?
to
They have
win a
won.
whole major.
Well,
You know, they'll be on
there
these
goes the whole-
lists, but
Oh, wait,
they're
never,
not
he
gonna be
never.
the clear winners.
Vino's
So
alive.
seeing them ahead now
Oh, they're trading. They're
just
trading
Vico
Nox.
died.
They're trading
Amazing.
Nox.
for them to clutch it out, as it looks like.
Wait, what? Why did he
Vico's
leave
gone
him?
down, but he's brought Flixie
Just
back
letting him
into the
die,
game,
yeah, bro.
so you know they're doing what they can to stay up.
Cool, I guess.
cool.
To Veno and Flixie,
No
sure,
way they
but
win this.
they are
Oh, I think he
so
has
far
sickness,
out
that's
in
why.
Storm. Even if they somehow
Nah.
manage to get into
Wait,
the
no,
next
he
zone,
might
Takara,
have. It's 6th zone. He probably has
going
sickness.
to be
Yeah.
threatened by that storm sickness.
That's
I would
mad.
imagine, and
It's a 2-2, they're not making it back.
I think the only thing
Yeah,
that
they're
they're
fucked.
worried
Let's
get this
about
kill
right
on the
now,
train
though,
tracks,
is
they're
just
done.
trying to
They're
get
so
as
Frodoxy
many
just went
bonus
down.
points as possible.
Frodoxy just went down.
I'm not sold
Oh,
that they're going to be
oh
able
yeah.
to bring
Getting
back
revived.
Vico anytime soon.
How
but
did he die?
Proxy,
No
Chino,
idea.
Pablo. they
Only
might have
47
all
above this game,
been able to
scuffed
make
for
it
like
out
all
of
the top
Canyon
teams.
Crossing.
If they die,
The
here,
issue
Marius
is
has won,
that
by the way.
They're
Easily.
out of the tunnel and
Wait, is
other
Malabuka's
teams
team still up,
sat
right?
They still have whites though.
looking
I'm
to
not
bring
sure.
up on anyone that might have been straggling behind.
Oh,
and
Pablo's got no heals, look
while
at
they
it.
will get the double revive off
Cool.
onto
Yeah, but
Frodoxy,
one of them's have got free
just,
medkits.
Again, another team that is likely going to
They
encounter
need to
some
wrap in
storm
left. They need to
sickness
wrap in full
issues,
right and go in the.
and that
do
could
mash
definitely
right there.
impact the way
I
that
think
they
they need, I
rotate
think they
in
need
the
Sarge,
late
bro.
game.
That med mist has been a lifesaver.
Yeah, but they can wrap
though.
in full right and find it.
They will be making it.
No,
be
they
able
don't
to
even
make
need
it back
such.
in, but
I mean, 600 above is good, but
that's just the start
think that's
here.
fake,
They're
so
not
as well.
in the best
Yeah.
position. I mean, they are
When
on
zone takes, I think they're
a
gonna
good
go like
uncongested
decently
side, but
below.
there is that trio right
Actually, this
directly
lobby's
above
not
them.
that stacked. Maybe it doesn't.
They have done
Leak?
enough damage,
Let's see
but
this.
now they're incredibly low on spare shields. Only a couple minis for Chino. I think it was for Doxy, didn't even have any.
Who do you
They
think
just
wins an
load
A?
out.
They're just trying to avoid all fights.
Don't know.
They have
Bro, I want
zero
Clicks to win. I
interest
honestly want Clicks to
in an
win.
engagement just yet.
He hasn't won
Maybe
a
they
grand
can
yet,
turn around
and he was
spray a
doing really
team
good on
that
day
might be
one, so I
potentially more
want
chalk
Clicks
than
to win.
them, but
But
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
tough
he
for
will
Anya,
win.
though.
I think Pete
It's
will
the
bring
last
it
thing
back,
you wanna see
or
when
Poyo
you're
will
only
bring it
6 points ahead
to
on
the
the
to
leaderboard.
home.
I don't want
Vanya
Peter to win. I
just
want Clicks to
barely
win. Clicks
going
will
to be
probably
able
win.
to reunite with this trio.
Yeah, I want Clicks to
Water
win, but I
sprites,
think Poyo
every
will win.
form
That's what I'm
of a
saying.
healing resource not gonna be dropped.
Don't think it's gonna be Pete. Pete griefed.
Gotta make sure that Vanya is
No, but
healthy
Pete
enough to
griefed
fight
last
if
night. He
need
griefed
be.
Clicks hard. Apparently, he was stream
Scary
sniping.
scenes.
That's what I
It
heard.
almost
I wouldn't be surprised.
feel your heart stop for them, but
Apparently, he jumped on
Pixie,
Clicks' stream to see if they got
Vanya,
rebooted or something. Yeah.
definitely
He
got
also just keyed
materials,
Clicks. He dropped the medal just to key
but
Clicks
it
as
is
well.
very difficult because the zone has pulled deep
Guys,
into Mass
guys moving
Meadows,
weird.
and Pixie's
Yeah.
just trying to get an overview. Some shots
Yeah, I saw
back,
that. Yeah, it's crazy.
trying to cut off teams that are looking to make their approach to their current building.
So yeah,
You know they gotta be hoping
Venno,
for that
what
RNG.
Venno said
They set themselves up for the chance of
earlier,
getting
he
the
wants to
goal.
win.
They had
He wants to be
vision
the
on
first
whole
person to
lobby.
win 4 grands or like 4 FNCSs in a row. Not happening.
Guess he's starting next year. I guess.
Win. Marius
Next
was
chapter. Next
on the
chapter.
come up recently, especially on socials. You know, this young fracking talent.
But Doxy goes down. Oh no.
Oh, that's
that is just cold. Savage.
One cabbage to his name, bro. Wait, Savage!
No, Pablo.
Needs to hit some big shots.
Why the
here.
fighting
It's on to
this?
Savage. Also
Oh, the
no shield to
200
work
below.
with.
Hell
Try.
I'm looking Savage POV for this
They're
one.
dumping me, they're dumping me.
I know. Do you know the problem is they're playing
I'm here, I'm here,
They
I'm here.
know they can win it. That's the problem.
Oh,
Watson just went down.
Savage died to
Watson just
Moneymaker.
died.
Matters is
No
what
way.
they need. They're 227 below the damage threshold.
That's
They
mad.
can't afford to let Reason and Savage
Savage
get
is gone.
away either.
Yeah, he just died to
Pablo's
Moneymaker.
gonna pick up what Savage and Reason had
That's
started.
mad.
He's trying to chase after them. He knows
Marius
that Savage
Marius on
has been
high. Marius
split
wins it,
away
bro.
from Reason, but
Yeah,
Gino
Pablo's
is
last one
Yeah,
alive.
Pablo's
G.
dead.
only Pablo with
Bro, they
11
won it. They
kills.
won it
This
easy.
has gotta be
Reason
the
just went
craziest
down.
solo
Yeah,
clutch. Getting the
same
knockout
with
to Reason,
Bro.
so at least buy him a little bit of time.
Bro, Pablo, it's over, man. It's actually over, G. It's over.
Okay, I'm watching French POV because I know Pablo's about to die and Marius is in second.
Ça met
So
encore gaz, mais on y touche pas.
let's see this.
Y'a que Pablo Wingu qui est en solo clutch.
Pablo's
Ils sont à
alive. On my days,
360.
fans minis. What?
Marius
Sinon,
on
on a fait
high,
0 points sur cette
full
game.
trio,
Comment ils
and
sont
they
bons.
have good
Et
mats.
c'est
Like,
quoi le
it's
troisième, les
raps.
points?
Yeah, they win the game.
560
G.
ils étaient avant la
They
game.
won the
And
final.
it's pulled for
On a combien
them.
de points d'écart,
Like
ça que je veux dire?
what?
100.
Non, hey!
Yeah, GG's.
Allez, on peut give away,
On a
là!
la mission, on a tout les gars. Allez,
They
s'il vous
won.
plaît. S'il vous plaît, les mecs.
They won it 100.
Allez.
Là, moving. Là, allez.
There's no way they don't.
Allez, 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 allez.
Anyway, they don't
Allez,
win.
allez,
Vous
les gars.
allez faire de mieux. Vania Bebou, tu m'as pas lavé en 1v1 pour rien, mon gars.
Toujours, mon
Pablo
gars,
is
s'il te plaît.
barely alive though.
Versus the
Jeez, actually, anyway, they don't
Toujours,
win.
il gagne le major, même je mets sur ma chaîne en
Pablo
vidéo
solo,
principale le
quoi,
1v1 que j'ai fait contre
Allez,
lui.
allez, mais arrêtez,
L'humiliation qu'il m'a
tous les
mis.
giveaways, ils tombent pas.
Allez, les gars.
Tu survis en mode rat des bas-fonds.
Frère, il joue la game de sa vie, l'autre.
Wait, is
Attends,
that
mais
Ping
t'en
still
manges 200,
alive?
toujours en vie.
Ping just got a kill on Janice.
Même
Oh,
là,
Pablo
il-
got
c'est
hit from
50-50.
behind.
Allez, allez, on gratte, on gratte, on gratte.
Oh, c'est gros.
Oh my days, Pablo might kill with Ping,
Faut pas qu'il
bro.
gratte- En fait, faut surtout pas qu'il gratte des puntos.
No way.
Wait,
We need
to be
that.
fair, Vanyak and Marius and
Allez, les mecs.
Pixie
34
don't have
mains.
any kills on high. They have
C'est
no
aujourd'hui
kills
qu'il
on
est
high
notre
yet.
Oui,
So,
Il est mort, il est mort.
Allez, faut juste faire des points. Faut juste faire des points, les gars. Allez, bordel.
Oh, G.
is Pablo still alive?
Faut gérer la hauteur. Eux, ils nous ont tiré dessus, faut les massacrer.
Then he's lost.
Je rappelle, on est aussi Mersta
Yeah,
les gars, qui
they've
jouent leur
won.
place au World.
Wait,
Je
Malibu
suis désolé de
must
pas
also
switch
die.
là, mais on est
Yeah, no,
potentiellement
that's what I
placé pour aller gagner ce putain de major, les gars. Être champion d'Europe.
100.
Why he's like that?
Non,
man?
ferme-la, ferme-la.
Ah, ok,
Attends,
man.
I'm going with him.
Okay, man.
Bro.
Let's see how it rolls out. Let's
Allez,
see
team.
their high
Allez, allez,
win.
allez. Faut choper plein de points. 32
Last
mains.
game
way,
winner
bro.
for the grand win. Last game winner.
Attends, parce que ça tient en bois là.
Ouais, ça tient pas sur grand chose, on a pas non plus énormément de construction et surtout il y a aucun
Wait,
kill qui
there's no
tombe.
way
Il y a
Velox,
aucun
he
kill
wins
qui
it,
tombe, il y a des
right?
mecs qui commencent à essayer de nous
Actually,
jouer
there's
live.
no way
Ah les gars,
they
attention,
win.
attention, Marius, on est très très low.
But if Marius Darius wins this game, he wins like easily, bro. Like what?
Yeah.
Et moi, ce qui me fait peur, c'est que
And they have height,
venir jouer là, on les
and
connaît, ils
they're
peuvent venir.
chilling.
Ouais.
Oui.
En fait, c'est eux qui peuvent venir nous deny.
Allez les gars,
si
faut bouger là, faut bouger.
All it
Faut leur mettre la
takes is
pression,
one
faut pas les laisser
chop.
faire.
Ils avaient fait combien
Ouais,
de
regarde la hauteur.
And it might be wraps for them.
Ils avaient fait
les
combien
gars,
de
non,
kills?
But I think they'll still win. Yeah, they just got chopped. 54 damage,
Allez,
but they've gone
allez mon
back
gars,
up. It's
grimpe.
fine.
27 remain. On prend plein de points. Allez, faut tenir, chaque seconde elle est importante. Non.
He's got shot again.
Ouais, ils nous embêtent sur la hauteur, lâchez-nous, frère.
They're probably gonna lose height because they're in wood.
Pixie qui a pris un kill.
Ouais. On peut le finir?
On l'a eu, on l'a
Yeah,
eu.
Marius
On a
got no
pris 4 points,
builds.
Allez les gars, bordel.
Holy fuck.
Come on, man. Wow,
16 remain.
la game
Ouais,
de
mais on a
malade.
On est en train de le faire les gars.
Sur Marius,
On est
on a
en
plus
train de le
construction.
faire les gars.
Il a combien de construction, Vaniac?
139.
Well, Diamond Demas could do really well here,
Il va sûrement
bro.
descendre.
What? I've just thought about that.
Pourquoi il y a un bruit de mec
Oh
down?
là là, il y a tout le monde
Wait.
qui essaie de nous jouer à la hauteur, c'est les mecs crack.
Wait,
Allez,
Demas
super.
can
Oh!
get doubles,
Allez,
bro.
allez. Tu
Think
t'amuses
about
avec
it.
eux mon gars. Tu en mets plein.
Il met trop de balles.
Oh,
mais
no
ça
way.
va pas.
Allez, Vania content. 15 remain.
There's no way.
Faut gratter des points.
They're selling.
Allez les gars.
They're
c'est
selling
bon,
the height
fini,
win.
fini.
Marius is one.
Oh,
Marius
wait,
is one.
he's got a refresh.
Don't
This
fix it.
got a refresh.
Prends les
This got a refresh.
Sur dans son
C'est
dos.
bon, t'as des maths.
No, 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 no.
Pas de panique.
Vaniac has left the
Tranquille,
solo.
10 remain. Allez mon gars.
Hey, chill, watch the main broadcast.
Allez, 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 allez.
Non, mais les mecs en bas là, ils.
Time to go back 3 minutes. Oh, I'm not gonna say what just happened. Keep that one to myself.
Opponents being inside that threshold, they need a massive match. They
Thomas
need
looking
a
for it,
victory
damn.
royale
Marius
if
getting
they
fucking
wanna
spleed.
secure
This is
their
over.
spots to the global
No way, there's
championship,
not.
and now is the time
Thomas
to
is playing up.
strike. They know high ground
There's
has taken
picks
shots.
on low
This
ground, bro.
could
They
be
could
an
still do
opening
well,
for
bro.
them
What?
to retake.
Queasy's still up.
Thomas even gonna opt to just
Yo.
top out height fully if he can get his hands.
So many kids
As
still up,
Pixie
bro. He can
Vanya,
win it.
though, they know that they're under a little bit of heavy fire. They're checking back onto the secondary height. Pixie gonna drop. Pixie wants to find the challenges in the mid ground. Doesn't want to allow for secondary height to look for that opportunity.
Demas is
for a
getting so
clean
many
chop out,
elims.
but
Demas just killed
Thomas,
Swizzy,
head
bro.
on a
What?
swivel, just
That's mad.
continuously looking up. Not gonna let it go for free. Eats a huge
Marius
chunk
just
of
went
damage,
down.
though.
What?
He's forced to play the chug
Marius
jab
is
now.
dead.
He's gonna wait.
Pixie's
Pixie,
won.
Vanya,
Oh my
there are
days.
only
Pixie's
two left
down.
remaining. Pixie's
Pixie's
gonna be
dead.
dropped.
Vaniac
Vanya
is a
finds
solo as
elimination.
well,
Yeah.
What?
So
He's just
Going
so
full front.
we're forward 3 minutes
He won't
again.
be able to get the closing shot onto Seti. It might not matter though. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius have done
Two
it.
builds,
07.
one build.
07.
my shit,
He's
Arm's
dead,
gonna
bro.
kill him. He's dead.
That's mad.
Now it's all down.
Pix Diamond Demas is still up, G. What?
Have you seen the Thomas like mid-game stats? He's got like so much damage with that drum gun. It's fucking ridiculous.
He's the best surge player. Oh, nice one.
No
point.
way.
What?
Oh,
Oh, bro.
GG's.
That was almost so close.
Leaderboards,
GG.
leaderboards.
Yeah, leaderboard.
Vanyak for the win.
What? Pix Diamond Demas got third.
Fredoxy second, Pixdam Demas third.
That's nuts, bro.
But-
From top 5 to top 3rd. They must have some of the best stats in grands, bro. What?
Nah, but to be fair, third, fourth, and fifth were all on in the same points. They were all like at the same points
Oh, that's nuts, G.
before this game.
Bro, Malibu, bro, I feel bad for Malibuka, bro. Malibuka got hard griefed by Vico and Vino the whole tourney, G.
Yeah.
Wow. They just hard
They
griefed.
literally just landed on them all day today.
Nah, they were being salty, bro. Vico's team was so salty. I'm not gonna lie, they were so salty. Wait, that means who made globals? Queasy, Dam, Demas, probably Wingu made Vaniac, and Tayson made globals. Fair play. Fair play. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wait, what? Who makes
It
globals?
is a
It's the top
great
5.
honor to reveal your FNCS Europe
No,
Major
top 4.
2
Top 4.
champions. It's Marius, Pixie, and Vanya.
Let's go.
Oh, Tayson didn't make grand.
Wow.
Doing it for Denmark, for Ukraine, and Sweden. This is a European trio for the ages. Vanya, the
European
only
trio
previous
on
champion
Europe.
on this
No
team.
shot.
The first
A lie.
LAN that we'll be seeing Marius attend. And
I love me a
mean,
Demas
I
third.
just have
Dubs.
high hopes for these guys. Seeing them on the
All right,
high
guys,
ground
Valorant.
time after time again.
Valorant.
11. They really deserve this win.
The 2-time for Marius, for Vanya.
We'll do Valorant in just a minute. We'll let Levin talk. Let Levin talk for a bit. Launch up your games, guys. Launch up your games.
Regions, if not the best country in European
Hello.
Fortnite. When
Hi,
you look
Avian.
at their populations and how successful
Launch up
they've
your
been,
games, guys.
the
I'm
most
about to go.
second places of
We
any
can play
country
like an
in all of
unrated
Europe,
5-stack.
And they finally get it done, and it is Marius.
I'm gonna be
to
quiet
do
because
it,
I'm gonna let
really.
Levin speak.
Yeah, he's finally sort of grown into the big shoes that everyone has placed for this man here. And he's always had the hype around him, Marius. He's always had that ability, but it was just about doing it in the big moments, the big clutch situations. And that's exactly what he has done today and yesterday as well. We have to mention Pixie as well. well. Every single member of this trio. What a performance from each individual right there. An individual FNCS winning performance all smashed together into a trio to just come up with an amazing performance over the 2 days. This is a team that we've spoken about. You spoke about it, Levin, as a team that are a little bit more calm, a little bit, you know, less understated, I guess you could say. A little bit less of a, maybe an FNCS winning trio. But what they've done is they've proved us all wrong. They've been one of those teams that just have been able to play out the placements, play consistent, and shown why they deserve to be in the top spot.
Yeah,
Thomas
and I'm
doesn't
glad you
qual by
brought up
one
Pixie
spot.
there, because Pixie's someone in particular who, coming into this year, I
Yeah.
almost felt very bad for him.
Nah,
Because
like maybe
he
next
is a
season. No,
fantastic
probably
player,
next
one of the best fraggers in the region. And when trios got announced after Global Championships 2024, Pixie started playing with Queasy and Veno. That was his trio, right? And I mean, what a trio it was, right? To be on the same team, to get to play with legends like Queasy and Veno. And he deserved it. He had earned that spot. And when that trio split up and Queasy and Veno decided we don't want to play with each other, it sort of left Pixie in a bad position for options, not at any fault of his own. He was amazing in that trio. And so I was really hoping he'd find a good team to land on. He got there with Vanya and Marius. They did well last season, but for him now to finally have that FNCS win next to his name, I am over the moon for him, overjoyed.
To be fair,
for
that
him.
pickaxe
Marius
is
and Pixie,
fucking
two of the
fire. I know
best
this is
young
so irrelevant,
stars
but
we've
the
seen
pickaxe
in
is fire.
Fortnite over the past year, and to see them pick up an FNCS win is just a sign of this
Yeah,
new
like the
era of
like the
EU
purple.
competitive that we are in right now.
It looks sick.
I want us to hold the leaderboard
looks
for a
sick.
second because I just want to remind everyone watching of the stakes and what Thomas getting a victory royale potentially means for this
It's
leaderboard,
the Aura
because
Blade.
he really needed a huge game, and Mini Miner, he and Panzer and Upple truly delivered, but we still got to wait to see if it's going to be enough. Do you think
what's
it
our
is?
predictions?
Well, they've done all they can, right? You know, you've won the last game. We saw Apple going down off spawn early on in that game, so they picked up the pieces from there. And overall, they've had their ups and downs. This team, they were looking strong after day one. Day number two, not so good for this team, but the end to day number two has been absolutely spectacular. Thomas, in particular, Levin, the way that he's been able to play this season, proved why he belongs in these major finals and doing so much damage with that. The drum gun just being a force to be reckoned with for the whole lobby. This has been a trio to watch, and I really hope they make it to globals.
Well, why don't we take a look and find out? The leaderboard is ready, lads.
Let's see it.
Look at that top 7.
180K.
and Chicho.
Wow.
Beating out Thomas, Upple,
Okay,
and
if I was
Panzer
Pink,
to the
I would
top
not be
spot.
sad with
Payson has had
34K,
just the
can't
most
lie.
phenomenal
That's like
day
10K
11.
each.
It's still maybe a surprise to
Off
see
the
Thomas
tax,
just picked to the post
still
by
around
a
10K, 'cause I
devastatingly
didn't-
small
he
number
didn't
of
make
points. But the consistency won out in the end.
Wow.
Yeah,
Looking at these
still,
teams who
10K?
have made it in,
10K
this
is 10K, bro.
Unbelievable, unreal. Of course, you have to look at Chino, Pablo, and
Has it ended?
Fedoxy.
No, not yet.
Commiserations
Well,
to these
I mean,
three,
the last game has
because
ended,
they
yeah.
have put on an
Like, the winners
absolute
are out,
show
but,
for us this weekend.
Now
I don't
it's
think
like the recap.
anybody had them on
best
their
moments
radar as a
ever.
team who was going to compete to win FNCS
Not
come
picking it,
game
I'm
12.
watching.
Yes, unfortunately for them,
You're
it
watching
fell
the
apart
recap,
in
watch
that
what
last
already
game,
happened.
as it so many times has done
highlights.
for
Watching
teams in
literally
many,
nothing.
many seasons. But you cannot discount what they did before that. These
That
three,
Free Fire was going.
not only is it like a redemption in a way, especially for sort of
Is Pixie
Pablo
the
and
winner?
Fedoxy, when you look at the
Honestly, I
couple of
forgot.
years that they have had.
Check.
For Chino as well to be vindicated of
Yes,
his decision,
Pixie
right?
won.
You know, myself and many other
Pixie
people
won.
were very critical
Signed
of him when
Pixie
he
won.
decided he didn't want to play with Pink and Nebs last season. And now he has
Absolute
proved every single one of us wrong, because this team clicked and
But
it
day 2
worked.
is so much better to watch
Yeah, I
than
mean,
day
going
1.
into this
I
weekend,
cannot
they
be
did
asked
a
to watch day
prediction.
1.
Prodoxy did a grand finals prediction. They predicted themselves to place between
Yeah,
16th and
GG's,
25th. So not only did they take us by surprise, they took themselves
Darm
by
third is
surprise. As to
absolute
not only
W.
having that
Isn't
drop
it
spot
Darm's
uncontested,
second
but
Grands?
as we talked about before, making the absolute most of it.
Third.
And they've been an
Yeah.
absolute menace
Third
to the lobby
Grands.
as well. The
Third.
ability to take these fights, have that confidence, then carry that confidence into endgame as well. The consistency was unmatched all weekend. They didn't need a load of wins to do well. They needed that consistency, and they found it so often.
Yeah, look, I
Top
know it's
5,
not
top
the
3
ending they would have wanted to
consistent.
have
That's good.
going into the last
Bro,
game.
you'll probably-
But it is
you'll probably
funny
call
because before
globals then.
game 12, Fedoxy
Next
actually
season,
tweeted
next, like,
saying,
FNCS,
no
probably
matter what,
calls
it's a one-time
globals with
FNCS
this
for Denmark,
consistency.
you know, so
At
a
this
bit
rate.
of camaraderie amongst the national
12?
men.
Oh, well, there you go.
And I'm glad that
He
they can
deserves
maybe
it.
find a bit of a silver lining, because you're right, I mean, I don't think they would have even expected
deserves a call.
to have the weekend they've had. Looking at some of these other teams who have made their way in and had great performances.
When are we playing?
have to
In
talk
like
about
2
Hicks,
minutes. 2
Dom,
minutes.
and Dimash. Look, Of course, Vanya, Pixie, Marius, they won FNCS today. But the best team on day 2 has been Pixstarm and Deemish. They were nowhere near getting third going into today, and they have been scintillating every single game, and they've secured their spot for the Global Championships. They've improved on their placement from last season, which many people might not have even thought was going to be a possibility after how well they did last season. This team is not just the real deal. This team is now our best Polish team. This is, when you're looking at Polish Fortnite to come and deliver in an FNCS final, these are the 3 players you're looking at to do it.
I didn't even think about it that way.
Absolutely. They haven't placed outside the 6 today. That has been their day. That's how monumentous their day 2 has been and what it had to be to qualify them into the Global Championships. And I really cannot wait to see what these guys do on LAN. I can't wait, because every single time there's been questions asked of them, getting into their first major finals last season, placing 5th, setting that record, whenever the lights are brightest, whenever these guys are put on that pedestal of, right, let's see what these guys can do, how can they perform, how are they going to fare, they always deliver, it seems like, and I can't wait to see them under those bright lights at Globals.
It's really refreshing as well to see the maturity on this team already between Majors 1 and 2. Major 1, they were the team that had no fear. They were just going to frag. They were not going to respect the opposition. And now actually we've seen them decide to balance their game out a bit and actually finding that respecting their elders or the more experienced trios has really paid off for them. Can't wait to see how they fare in LAN. Cannot wait to see how they fare in Major number 3. So let's just check out those trios who will be heading to Leon in
Respecting
September.
who's elders,
These
bro?
are your qualified trios. We still have a few more spots up for grabs in Major 3, but all fantastic names, mini minors so far. You can see who qualified for Major 1, including across all the regions.
Let's
and
see.
We've still got some spots up for grabs in regions such as Brazil and North America.
Yeah, still so much up for grabs right here. I want to talk about Tayson as well. You know, the astronomic rise of that team as well. The way that they've been able to play. They switched up the drops as well, Evan, right? They switched up midway through day number 1, found some success, had the confidence then to keep on going.
Wait, there's quals on day 1 and 2?
As well. Would it be a global championship? Would it be a global competition without Tayson? At least
that's
Major 1 and Major 2. That's what it said. Not day 1 and day 2.
No, it just said Major 1 there. Where Evan's forehead is.
No. It said Major 1 on the first thingy, and then when it switched, it said Major 2.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Far. You are really slow.
Cheers, Avian.
Can we like load up the game now?
Yes, okay. I'm loading up the game. I need to set up my monitor again. Plug it in. Charge it. There we go. Oh my god. Add me up? Bro, we're playing Valorant, bro. What do you mean add me up? Oh, do you mean on the stage? Oh.
Great English, Cloudy.
I'm dragging it.
Yeah, Avian, mate, get off my fucking balls, mate.
Yo. Alright.
Gee, do you know what it is, Avian? How is Demas not a game-winning team then? Go on. I mean, how are they a game-winning team? How are they?
I'm just saying, you said they won and they won a game. It's
Yeah,
just
but
like...
just listen.
I'm
Do
not
you know what it
arguing
is?
with
Do you know what it
you.
is? Do you know what it is? I can go on the strip. Yeah, I can order Chinese food. Does that make me Chinese? Gee, their whole game plan. Gee, their whole. Oh yeah, here we go, mate. You little yap.
Okay. They're all arguing, so let's react to clip. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, what is the text doing? What is the text doing? What is the text doing, bro? I don't know what you're trying to do with the text. Okay, no hate, but just constructive criticism, right? Right? This text, it's not looking good, bro. Like, it's basically doing the same thing over and over again. Like, look. Like it's gone down. It's done that. It's gone down. It's gone down. It's gone up. It's gone down. It's doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know. It's a bit repetitive. The quality isn't really good. Like I can't see like anything. I don't even know what's going on. It's a bit too dark. It's really like the brightness is really low. There you go. That's what I have to say about your edit and what you could have done better. But other than that, at least the song's pretty good. Okay, so why are we max pinging me, bro? What's going on? What's going on? I'm getting max pinged by Cloudy. What's happening?
So he joined because I said like a simple join. I'm not even trying to argue. I just said like a normal thing, like not even as like just like a little thing of what he said yesterday. He's full on coming at me saying I need to go to the fucking gym, get some bitches. He's giving me full verbal, the immature twat. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not dealing with that. I timed them out.
Okay.
He's giving me bullshit for nothing. Like,
wait. Let me hear this from his side. Let me hear this from his side. Wait. Let me join back up. Cloudy, what do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about it? Just the fact that Avian said that he started. So I said that last time on live stream, I said that Diamond Demas, their team isn't a game-winning team, which I still stand by, and it is the truth. And Avian says because they win one game, that makes them a game-winning team. I mean, by facts, yeah, maybe, but not playstyle-wise. If you were smart, you'd actually maybe understand that, and you'd actually be able to get what I'm kind of getting at. But obviously, the intellect's not all there. So
Claudia, I just said that as a
what?
joke.
No. Just chill. I'm not making a joke, G. Right? I'm just telling you the definition of a game-winning team as a
Geb, join up.
Consistent wins, right? Usually, Swizzy, Queasy, Murstache are a game-winning team because look at the teams who play for height. Yeah, Kami, Seti, Chari, game-winning team. Swizzy, Murstache, Queasy, they all play for the win. It's simple, yeah.
Daniel, we'll play with for the first game, and then Daniel can play for the second.
Then you just been peeking.
I said that as a joke, just like prove your point. But then Cloudy, you come at me giving me insults for no reason.
Gee, I can do that, bro.
That's just not. No, that's just not.
Well, welcome to real life, buddy. Rude. Welcome to real life.
No, that's just no manners. You're 19. You're being
no
immature.
No manners, G. Immaturity. You're screaming at me over Discord. You're timing me out of the Discord server because I wanted to make my point. And then when I'm trying to make you a point, yeah, you then want to come at me and start screaming on Leonard's stream, G. Leonard had to deafen because that sat there shouting and timing me out, G. You're calling me immature.
You're the one that joined up and started arguing.
G,
I don't know how
you're actually giving me small man syndrome, G. Like, you need to relax yourself, G. I can tell you're 4'11" by talking to you on a VC. You need to just chill out. I'll be honest, G. Giving really small man energy, G, and I just can't be bothered with it. I'm not on none of this like toxic masculinity thing, bro, but respect is given. And if you want respect, then you give it out too, bro. You don't start trying to rage bait people in chat. And then when people come up and start being rude to you, G, then you want to turn the tables and play the victim. Because that's just not how it works around here.
Just like
trying to play the game. Okay, do it. Yeah, can I just get out then, mate? Yeah, big Avian. Go on then, G. Big mod and that. 50 PR go. Go on then. G, I just came in. Okay, I was in here before you, bro. I was in here before you. I left to give my thoughts on Grand and I was talking to some people.
Now I'm playing Valorant. I don't.
Okay, cool.
Shit about Fortnite.
I'm not arguing with a little child, G. I'm not bothered. If clearly you do, because you were atting me in fucking Twitch chat, G. You're real. Then you don't give a shit, and then you're atting me in Twitch chat like some fan, bro. You need to just relax.
I did it as a joke.
Okay, cool. And then I came in. You could have just said that, didn't you? But you started arguing with me.
Daniel, I'll add you in a sec.
Because I made a valid point.
Oh yeah, I started shouting.
You're acting like I've got an ego, G. I was just trying to make my point.
Yep.
Alright, guys. Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Oh shit! I've just pulled my mic out the stand.
Boys, calm down.
Yeah, go on, Geb. You tell him, man.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna move thingy down. Just I'm gonna move Daniel down because I don't want him to talk mid game. All right. Who's playing what?
Yeah, Reyna's mine, bro. I don't care.
Ah, you lot are weird. Okay. Who do I play, guys? Who do I play? What's the strat?
Go flash.
Who?
Some recon or some flash or something like a sky or a Sova or a fade or something.
Let me think. Who did I like? Who did I like playing?
Gecko is nice.
Nah, I like a cheeky bit of Sova because I like the scans.
Yeah, go ahead. We need a recon anyway.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. First Valo game in a while, and we got 5 stack. And everyone here needs to lock in, bro. I want to get this win.
Okay.
Prove I'm not washed. Need to beat the washed allegations.
Nobody's sending out those allegations, but okay.
I need to beat my own allegations of me being washed.
Okay.
Wait, do you guys know?
It's probably gonna be high because of Gab.
You guys know me and Geb used to duo in Valorant before we did in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Those who know. Hashtag OG. Hashtag those who know. Hashtag OG. Why is this guy so quiet? I need to move this guy. I need to turn this guy out.
Yeah, same.
Geb, are you half awake or are you half asleep?
Half asleep.
Okay, turn you up to 200 volume. Yeah, Daniel, I'll add you right after this. Can't hear this Geb guy because he's not talking, and he's oddly quiet. Oh, I just farted so hard. It's just ripped. I just ripped my fart.
Sova, you listen to the weirdest music.
Shut up! Shut up!
How do you dance?
Okay, what do I buy, guys?
No clue.
I want to try the regen shield because I don't know what it is yet, and I'll get a cheeky little shock dart.
Once it gets cracked.
You get light field twice, basically.
Oh, that's good. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'm just taking the classic skin I want.
Wait, who's playing Wraith? Who's the grinding?
That's what the Sigma. Ah!
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Can you recon this?
Where?
Just. I'll ask him to say.
Oh, 05! 05, hey!
Okay.
Oh my days. I hit 150, hit 130. Avian with the play here. What's it gonna do? Avian, you could wall if you want.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Get clutch.
My bad.
Lost on sight. Outcomes. I'm too late. My fault, my fault. That's my bad.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break your apart.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'll buy full util. I'll be saving. What are we doing? What's the economy looking like? Eco. Okay.
I'll find them.
Astra Sarsi. Yeah, come see. Like this. They're probably gonna just pop again.
Yep. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, Astra faked.
There they are.
Yep. 50 on that guy. 50 on chamber.
80 on Killjoy.
Spike planted.
1B. Flanking Avian. Behind you, behind you,
Last player standing.
Okay, chamber's one shot.
That's my bad.
For
Hey, Leonard, you know about the flexes?
the what?
The enemy
flexes.
only looks
Like,
composed.
wait, are you?
Their hearts still at
Hey,
even
you're
feel.
very quiet. Give me a
This.
second.
What is that?
They're flexes.
I don't know
Oh
what
yeah, I have that as well. Why did you pay? Wait, I don't have it on
Yeah,
this
I'm
account.
London it, but
What is
I
it?
don't have it equipped on this account.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's like when you spray, you have like a little body or something.
Come
Oh.
into the unknown.
You can also have like a potent.
Wait, guys, let me peek this. Let me peek this. I'm just gonna dart.
Revealing area.
Dead.
Astra started.
Let's look up those.
Shotgun.
Yep. Shit ton of people, eh? Can I get a heal, Avian? Can I get a heal?
Reloading. Healing.
Cheers.
Smoking off tree for you, right?
You have a drone.
No.
Leo.
I have sonar in 5 seconds though. 5 seconds. Just wait.
I could rotate.
Not ready
Yeah,
yet.
I'm in the box here.
Scanning ahead.
Gun here.
Bomb.
Spike down A. Spike's here. Still
That dart was awful. My bad.
What is that? Outlaw here.
One point through that. You smoke off close main.
Clove has an outlaw long.
65 on Reyna. 65 on Reyna.
3.
She's on site.
Side now.
30 seconds left.
Michael behind us.
Last player standing. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
On side.
Thank you.
On bomb. She's got bomb.
10 seconds left.
Try to play time.
She has the plant.
Take stuff.
Nice! Get the Vandal. There's a Vandal. Nice. Dubs. You guys are crazy.
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
I'll buy full util this round. Can I get a drop? Yeah, I got you, bro. I actually do need to buy something though. What do I buy?
Gab, can you throw me a one way?
I'll buy an Ares.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
I'll stay A.
Scanning ahead.
Something C.
Nothing A.
Spike down. C.
I have bomb. Me and Gab have bomb.
Okay.
Astra right side.
I'm holding.
They could have grabbed bomb. Someone go back A.
No, just take one.
Wait, one's next to me here. One's next to me here on B.
Right.
I'm gonna drone over this wall.
Still step.
I'm gonna drone over this wall.
Take flight.
I hear someone in spawn.
How do you drone? How do you go up?
Space.
I can't. I didn't let me go up. It's fine. I can hear him. They're going A. Go in A.
Revealing area.
Sure.
Yeah, they're going A. Go away. Somewhere.
There's a turret here. Nice.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
I'm quick before it comes back up.
Bye, Finn.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice.
Haven, why'd you come in game? What was that? Any Vandals? Nice, Vandal. Guardian here. Someone doesn't have any good gun. Oh, we all got Vandals. We're good. I got some Battle Pass Vandal. Like, what is this? Transition.
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
I'll just stay A. Should I save my dart and just drone
Right here.
this?
I feel like drone's more valuable for later, no?
Okay, then I'll just chuck the dart. Yeah.
When they put hard, you can just drone for info and everything.
I can one way again if you want.
Too late.
Revealing area.
Reyna C.
Okay. A looks clear. I'll stay on site though. I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
stupid.
back out.
Got double
Okay.
dink through a smoke. My bad.
Okay, do you
Adrian,
want me to open door? Do
Ah.
you want me to open the door?
Yeah, you can open.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Dead? Okay, one more backside, one more backside.
Right. Oh, never mind. Wait for it.
Nice.
I'm gonna smoke off main as soon as ult goes down.
You had your fun. My turn.
She rest, she rest.
Hold. You can swing in.
That's a kill.
Nice.
Backside, backside both, backside both. Unlucky.
That's my bad.
I thought I was swinging with Avian, but I don't know if he got the kill.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
I'm so rusty, bro.
I'm not playing that bad, I would say.
Yeah, bro, I'm playing like shit. I'm so rusty. I haven't played in like what, half a year.
Avian, not many comms coming from you guys, but I'm assuming you could just don't have much to say. Astra stars on A. Yeah, I think they're A. One broke my turret. I'm in this corner. Should I drone? Should I drone?
Oh yeah. I'll hold you if you
Deploying drone.
Yeah. Right there.
Spike down A.
Cheers.
Shock dart.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna do one more dart.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Last probably ratting. Yeah, on flank, on flank.
Yeah.
Behind.
He's down. It's on peak.
Have one of these.
Just keep watching top, Avian.
Bomb screen.
30 seconds left.
Hey, he's A top, A top. Nice.
Nice, good round, Gab.
Cheeky little Geb carry, I see that.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Need a drop.
Avian, can you drop me?
Yeah, good talk, Avian.
Thanks, bro.
Good talk.
Yeah, can you recon?
Oh,
I'm gonna
my bad.
ult.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Recon, I'm gonna ult.
Okay. What recon
Right
there?
here.
Can you fly it, Avian? I mean, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Revealing area.
Guys, they're start shooting. I'm
start
flashing,
shooting.
right?
Full blind. Nice.
What the fuck? You guys are crazy.
One more. I'm flashing through the smoke.
I'm holding mid.
Headshot.
No, close left as well.
Wait, I'm gonna open door and drone. Can someone hold me? Can you hold me? Can you hold me?
Deploying drone.
I got one. They're on site.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Standing.
He's just gone through B main.
Going B. I hit him before.
My crosshair's bugged.
Go get him.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Yeah, it's A.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nice! Good shit,
Good job.
We've got a diverse set of ranks here. Gold 3, bronze 2, plat 2, 2 unranks.
Don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Wait, she's Scottish? I didn't even know that.
Shut up, Leon.
Iris, what do we do? I'm trying the outlaw. Is the outlaw any good?
Yeah, it's.
If you 50-50, well, actually for you, yeah, it would be
No,
good. 'Cause you're
bro,
fucking brain dead and try and jump in the box all the time.
It's
Oh, my
the
days.
Valorant Iris.
It's Valorant Iris.
Oh, outlaw. No, do not take the outlaw in that Valorant.
That's not true. It's this.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh shit, I'm scared. I'm gonna drone. I'm gonna drone. I'm gonna drone.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy marked.
I don't know.
I'm dead. I can't.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Leon's not good at Val.
Bro, I forgot my ADS sense is half of my normal sense and I misclicked, bro. Oh, Aven with okay.
Spike planted. You should run.
Play time.
Bye. Last player standing.
Why are you playing Val as well?
Got 5 stack. And it's because nothing's on Fortnite. Oh, that's such bad timing. The second you look away.
Yeah.
Iris, are you having a bad day or something? You alright?
I am so bored out of my mind. I can't be. I want to play Fortnite.
Then play it, mate. You don't need to come in our 5 stack and just like go like, oh, you lot are so awful. Get some PR, mate. You lot are awful.
I'm saying you are.
Yeah, I know. There's no need. There's no need.
You're full box right now.
Iris, just take a chill.
Actually, no, let's see this round. I want to see this. No, I was good about this. I have to go.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Astro stars on A. Yeah, I think that's A.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna drone.
I want to get this Vandal gap. Can you help me?
Alright.
Yeah, 3 here. 3 cubby. 3 cubby.
Spike down A.
Oh my days! I got one with the shot. I got 2 with the shock dart.
My turn. One enemy.
3. Ace. Let me ace. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm drone. I'm a drone. In the corner, in cubby. In tree, sorry. I don't know, I can't, sorry. Oh, phew! Yeah, my heart skipped a beat.
Lights are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Oh, can someone get by me?
Thanks.
Cheers. I hate having to ask for a buy. Is this a one-time stream or are you period for now? What does that even mean? I'm just playing variety because it's off season. I don't have eval, so I may as well, you know, play some other games for a bit. Plus, I know you guys don't just play Fortnite, so.
Scanning ahead.
Astra Stars on A again. Yeah, I think they're A.
Deploying drone.
I'm so bad. I don't know why I swing that. 70 on Killjoy.
Even just wall it off before you rotate for the lurker. Oh.
Nice one, Avian! I saw that.
I have your right raise.
They're pushing site. Careful behind.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I'm so bad, bro.
That's my bad. I swang for no reason. I didn't even have info or a scan or anything.
You get juice.
Avian, lighten up. It's fine, bro. We can lighten up the mood, bro. Just forget about it, bro.
Gab, you have a phantom skin.
Yeah.
It's a bit late now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Never mind. Astra starts C.
Astra Stars on A.
The only one on C.
Yeah, Smoke's down on A. I think they're going for a sneak. Yeah.
Enemy tag.
I got one.
Not ready yet.
I have a kill if you give me time.
65 on Killjoy, 75 on Astra.
Spike planted.
Okay, try play timer a bit.
Yeah.
Malik's got a good kill here.
Last player standing.
Nice. Nice.
Three souls.
Unlucky. I can't hold side by myself, bro. Every time I try it, I get like 2 people
Last
low.
round before the switch.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
What do I buy? Marshall? Nah. I'll buy Sheriff.
No, bro, come, buy a Bucky, sit behind, trust. Sit behind tree, I'm gonna bait for you. Trust.
In tree?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna bait for you, because they always go through the door.
I could probably get a good dart here as well, for info.
Raze, can you, just watch right, Raze.
Scanning ahead.
Never mind, that was awful. Oh, never mind!
Nah, bro, sit behind tree,
Oh, behind tree.
I'm gonna bait for you when they come. Gab, can you smoke this so I can get the boost? The hunt begins! Never mind, they Raze out. Clean.
I'll join! Get behind the wall! Yeah.
Your drone is gonna run out before you peek, bro.
I trust. Watch. Watch this.
That's not that. Don't peek there.
Revealing area. There they are.
No.
Oh my days! Yo! Oh, no way! Right, they're gonna go through tree, going through tree. They know they gap, they know that.
One enemy remaining.
Last backside.
Standing.
Nice! Good shit, guys. Okay. IGL, what do you want me to do for this side?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we sell
Who are
it?
you talking to?
I don't know, anyone. What do I do? Defending is so much easier, bro.
IGL, bro.
Coach, IGL of the team. IGL of the team.
Let's just see where Killjoy is and go the other side, honestly.
Okay.
It's like the only thing.
I'm just buying full info for util. Actually, wait, no drone. I know it's valuable and all that, but I can barely use it.
For you, Hermanita.
I can take if you want.
Amber is probably gonna play slow.
Okay.
Yeah, on B as well. Full smoke B.
Chamber.
Yeah, chamber.
Scanning ahead. No chance.
I have flank.
Geb, I need some help. I can chill for a bit.
So bad, bro.
I'm smoking.
I'm actually awful.
Last player standing.
What? Nah, that's mad.
I have to lower my stance, bro.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades
Eco?
left. Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah.
Can I get a drop?
need to try.
Ready.
Yeah, I need to get.
Push A again.
One is close left as well.
One's pushing up, pushing up.
Just hold it.
Found them.
I'm gonna draw in.
Take flight.
One's close, Avon. 3, 2, 1. Nice. 3, 2, 1 and fucking Valorant is crazy. You can take that, I already got one. Oh, in the corner, in the corner! Ah.
Spike down B.
Nah, bro.
What the timing?
Team Ace.
Where even was he?
Behind rubble the whole time.
Ah.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Alright.
Yeah, now you buy it.
I bought a little too much last round on accident.
Can we like fifth to here, then just like explode?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow in behind your drone, Leo. Oh my god.
I'll fake dart. I'll fake dart. A.
Get first.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Okay.
Wait for Leo. Leo, you.
Two on
drone
A.
and
Two
I'll
on A.
just fall behind it. You drone and.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just
Chill for
fall
a sec.
behind
Chill
it.
for a sec. Chill for a sec.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm smoking heaven and receiving.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
One's up here.
Oh, plant.
Yeah, I'm planting in the middle.
Grab side.
Hold this. Hold this.
Plant.
Killjoy 1 HP. Killjoy 1 HP.
There. One enemy remaining.
I think last
Right
here.
Long.
Nice. Bro, I did the shock dart strat. Someone set on the bomb. Bro, I love doing that shit so much. That's my favorite part about Sova. But yeah, that worked. That worked. But I don't think we need to do it again because they'll just counter it.
No, it won't work.
Yeah. What's the strat then? What's the plan?
We can just play default.
Yeah, maybe
Like,
fake dart A again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump peek C, see if anyone's peek, you know.
Yeah.
Eyes up.
Gonna lurk up B as well.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Okay, apparently there's one A.
Gave
Yeah,
him
they're
further
pushing up.
A.
They're gonna push up A. Oh, wait, don't peek yet. Don't peek. I'm gonna join.
Take flight.
I think you're good.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna make noise and then you go see.
Alright, yeah. Nah, tarry sauce.
Someone take bomb. I'm gonna get the ult point and then I can play post plant. Should I dart C and then we push in?
I think we go B actually.
Alright.
You can
Sure.
dart C
I
just
can
because
do that.
tarry sauce.
Revealing area.
Okay.
There
Do
they
that.
are.
Yeah.
Here.
Killjoy C. Killjoy C.
Can
My
I
ult
go
is
A?
ready.
Actually, no, we'll walk to B. To B.
I'll play
I think
post plant.
B's
I'll play
better.
post plant. I'm gonna watch flank, okay? You guys just stay on site.
30 seconds left.
I'm smoking alien. And upper.
One enemy remaining.
Last door.
C.
Flawless.
Nice.
Dubs.
Reloading.
Bro, we just need to do that. We need to like
Act on
pick
my
a
intel.
person or two
Don't
off,
give
and
them
then we
time
can
to
just
reposition.
actually get sight. Now, one of you take bomb. I can still play post plant with my ult. Like when they're defusing, I can just fuck them up. They're dead. This is winnable, guys. We got this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fake. I'm gonna dart C for info.
Revealing area.
Okay, 1C, 1C, 1C. There's usually a
Right
Killjoy
here.
turret on
Right
site. I'm getting ready to shoot it out.
Bomb buddy out. Dropping smoke.
I can join in. I can join in. Side's clear. Side's clear.
There was like 3 on A. I called them off the whole time.
Nice.
Should be.
Shot done.
Leo. It's not gonna.
They will.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, come on, Lucy.
Be at peace. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Saving. Saving.
Let's go.
Yep.
Mate, we're crazy, bro. We're crazy.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I'm gonna maybe A. Like I'll do the recon A. We don't need to go A, but I'll recon it. They usually push up A, so be careful.
Track them down. Revealing area.
I'm so bad.
All good.
Avian, you have spike, you have spike.
Opponent
Careful. If you're gonna peek like that.
Nice. Good pick.
Bomb buddy out.
Reyna and Clove usually also play A.
On the other team, of course. Should we go B or C?
I'm gonna make noise B and then you can go C, I think.
Okay. I can sonar in 5 seconds.
Wait like 10 seconds so the smoke on me runs out.
Should I go now? Should I just throw it now?
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Yep.
Dropping smoke.
Oh, don't.
Take flight.
Right here, on site. Hit.
Your duty is not
Oh, I'm stupid. Missed him. Wait for Raze. Peek, Raze.
One enemy remaining.
is ready.
On side. What the?
Nice.
Nice.
I was ready to play post planet, but I was going back.
A bow and arrow is old.
We actually got this, bro. We got this.
Sometimes old ways are best.
I think if anyone goes for the pick, it should be Raze or Reyna for like the first kill. Because Avian, I saw you go for it, but you're like healer. We need you, bro, just in case, you know. Yeah, good talk, guys. Good talk.
Okay.
Wait, Avian, you have Kuranami. Yeah, can you like pass me that here? Wanna trade? Like, you know.
Revealing area.
I guess where you going to me?
Yeah, that's what I didn't want happening.
Enemy spotted A.
Deploying drone.
Healing. Reloading.
Thank you, bro.
Enemy
3 here.
One's in the corner. Careful. In the corner, Clove. Or Gab.
Nighty, get out.
Yeah.
Probably behind the door.
No, here.
Yelling.
Bro! In the one corner there.
I spammed it so much.
Nice.
Refreshing.
6 ammo.
C.
Okay, Killjoy on A. They're both on A, both on A.
Go rotate, guys.
One enemy remaining.
And I just take it.
Just run to me. Okay.
They're still on A, still on A.
That's one side.
Just send it, send it, send it.
Find the B.
Smoke it, heaven.
No peeking.
Let's play back.
30 seconds left.
Careful behind you, Avian.
He doesn't have like a lot of stars left. He wasted like 2 or 3, I think.
And bait green.
Maybe more.
Top, 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 top. He smoked
Uh,
himself.
bait for Avian.
Yeah, I think I'm done now.
He's on middle. Nice.
Nice.
Stops.
Avian, how much is that
I expected
knife cost?
better of them.
55 quid.
Oh my days.
Okay.
That's like the amount of time you spent of me being subbed, bro.
I spent like 30 quid more on you.
Dubs. More money than Valorant, I'll take that. Oh wait, that's only one skin. Wait, never mind.
Only than I. Yeah.
Ah. Financially
Vandals,
irresponsible.
One goes.
Keep
one
them
sheriff.
cornered.
Yeah.
This guy's going band for band.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay, I'm gonna drone. I'm gonna drone. Chill, 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 chill.
Right side and left side.
Right here, right
Yes,
here.
sir.
Expanding, expanding.
Bull. What's left, Reina?
My turn.
Yes.
And
No
close will
Josie
probably die.
player. Bob is dead anyway. Just run. I don't know.
Hide, hide, hide. Let's
Thanks
try
for
to fight you. Yeah, sick.
One's B, one's B. Can hear him. Oh wait. Wait, hold this angle, hold this angle.
It's not in pushes.
Behind you, behind you. Do you not hear that?
That was door on here.
Have to be schizo.
I can smoke him, he just pushes.
Okay. I'm ready to dart.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
That was awful. Dart.
Yeah, just go back in, go back in.
Watch out, watch out, the lane.
Planted. Right.
I do it.
I'll play close spawn.
One's gone.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
days.
Jump. Jump. I'm just gonna jump peek next time, guys.
I
Not
don't
on.
know, you heard him stop. Yeah.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
W bait, W bait.
Can I trade my powers in
Look at my assists. Look at my assists. That's all baiting.
Fair that.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
Oh wait, I have so much money. What the fuck?
Weapon here.
Good talk, guys. Good talk. Is anyone getting off after this game?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Alright, because Daniel wants to play, so I'll do one
Is there
more.
anyone else who wants to play?
Yeah, Daniel, one person. Raina's pushing up. Raina's pushing up. Oh, 80, man.
I killed the guy on C. Come C, come C, come C.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm inside. Astra is close.
Cutting their vision.
Wait, plants.
Spike drop.
Oh, I can't play post plant.
I planted safe.
Nice.
Oh,
What's a four? What's a four?
Last player standing.
Grenade.
One side, one side.
Left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last here. Main. Oh, okay. So we're not listening. I can't be dying like that, bro. How did I die?
That's when we strike.
The enemy Rain is so dumb. They just full push every round. Isn't showing game only on map? Yeah, but still look map. Good night, Simon. Have a nice day, bro. Or have a nice night. Should we just commit A? Wait, I'll fake scan C.
There's always like 3A. Okay, I'm in alright. All left.
Scanning ahead.
Lena close left.
Yeah, like always.
Grenade left.
Enemy tag.
Tagged? No one stairs, no one stairs.
I feel like we go B. We know chambers on side.
I think there's one
You should run.
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Like I never left.
You're gonna get detained, watch out.
We don't even need to, bro. We've won.
Win.
Let's go. Alright, anyone down for one more? I'll play.
I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
Avian, you wanna play one more?
I'm going off.
Okay. Well, we'll have a 4 stack then, so probably not one more.
I can invite me one.
Huh?
I have one more.
Oh no.
I can get one more.
No, no, no. People you play with, Gav.
Final game.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No, don't worry.
Mate, are you gonna play, Avian? I'll take that as a no. Oh no, I think he said good luck. Wanna run some ranked for old time's sake? No.
Oh my god.
No,
That's
illegible.
so-
We're illegible. Can't happen. Yikes.
How not though? You were fucking like flat last time you played this.
You're like 5 acts ago, bro.
But still. I thought it worked like that.
I don't know.
Alright, get Daniel in here then. Just 3. Yeah.
If he wants to play. Daniel, you playing? Holy airball.
Nope. He said sure.
Did he?
Yeah.
Where?
Better streamer than you. Oh my golly.
Oh, he said sure, yeah. I didn't look chat. I thought he was gonna say something on stage. Dum dum dum. Wait, what's my Steam balance? Because I want to buy Schedule 1.
Fair enough.
10 quid pending 2 quid. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to buy it then. Just sell a few more things and I'll
It's not
get
bad
enough.
to be fair. I don't mind it. I played it.
Yeah, I saw you had it. Is this guy getting on? Come on, Daniel. How many ranked games do you need to play to get it?
5.
5?
I think so. Yeah, because you haven't got rank in a while, so.
I don't want to play 5 games.
Or just play some over time.
Also, what's Premier like?
You need a 5 stack. It's just like people at your skill level and it's a bit more competitive.
Is it better than ranked?
I never played it.
Oh.
I've wanted to play it, but like, never got the chance.
Let me add Daniel. There you go. Level 5. Heartbreak emoji.
Oh my lord. Are you sure you don't want another? Are you sure?
We'll play free, it's fine. I'm not playing with one of your Rust friends that says the hard R every 3 seconds, bro.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd rather just not.
I'd try.
I'd rather play with a random French dude. Speaking of French dude, how do you check this? There we go. London, just London.
Yeah, no, we're playing Frankfurt last game.
I do not. No, we're still gonna queue. We're still gonna queue with some random French guy. I'm calling it. But I know no one.
Match found.
Oh.
Okay, I do not want to play
I
recon.
forgot you can queue this. Because this isn't comp to pick comp.
What the insta lock? Don't know who to hover. Because I don't know who I would not mind playing. Like Sova's alright, but I don't know. I don't like his util too much. Maybe I'll play a bit of chamber. Well, we've got 2 duelists. Oh wait, no, this is Sentinel. I forgot.
But so again, lucky.
Maybe Cypher? Yeah, I'll play a bit Cypher. I love doing those Cypher cams. Cypher cams with the phantoms and the ghosts are so good. I need some good songs. I keep listening to these random Minecraft songs. I want to listen to something I like, bro. Nico B. I missed you, Nico B. Come on.
Never go wrong with Nico B.
Nico B.
Okay, fam, if any of you die, I'll be vexed, so just keep alive, yeah?
Does this thing still work? If you align it with your eye, it's like perfect. You can't crouch under or jump over.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Daniel's actually speaking. Oh, I see him speaking already.
Daniel? Can you join stage?
Yo.
Cheers.
I am.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
One on it. Fuck, it's a swap.
I'm just on my camera.
They're definitely it. It's like 3. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just got flashed like 3 times. Okay, Daniel.
Yeah, I killed 2.
Spike down
Okay.
Killed 3.
Go on, Daniel.
That's 4th.
Both are on to your left, not to you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no wonder he did so well. The sheriff.
That was good.
So good. Alright. Oh, didn't even get to bite. Oh.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
And Phoenix is AK.
Where are you?
I didn't get to put down half my util. It's fine, I'll just save it.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Smoking off main.
Cage triggered.
One's on A. I'm pretty sure. He's trying to get on A.
It should probably be. There's one mid.
One enemy remaining.
That's B, by the way.
So watch, don't know my sights.
"30 seconds left.
Yeah, alright, dude. I don't think you guys have bombs, so.
Last guy's planning.
Spike planted. Healing you.
Cheers.
Creeping down here.
Go for the
That's
flank.
decent.
Isn't it A?
It is.
Yeah.
He's holding flank. 55. I'm a drawing. He's there. Just one of you go for the defuse. Oh yeah, that works.
I will not die here.
So we've lost.
Team
Oh,
A.
wait, what? 1 second? I don't know. I feel like 1
Amazing.
second.
I am honored.
I'll outshine all their ladies.
Alright. Okay, I need to put my trip somewhere. Yeah, trip here would
This
be
goes
nice,
here.
just for the flank. And then they saw this trip, so
Why are you tripping flank?
trust.
I'm not trusting.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Probably there. I'm gonna be going shoot.
What?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
I should just ah.
Cage triggered.
I don't know what to do with half my util. Maybe I go B or A. I don't even know these sites. Co?
You are not putting trips down on A.
Będę kończył za niedługo. No będę kończył za niedługo.
That goes there.
Yeah, that's not reaching. Put like a trip here or something. I don't know.
Look, I'm squared.
I just get jumped over.
They might have noticed.
I hope they don't notice. Wait, maybe just chill, just chill. Get behind the pillar. Bro, stop, stop. Alright, time to rotate.
Smoke off main, will be.
Spike spotted B. One enemy remaining.
I'm scared of shit.
30 seconds left. Enemy spotted B.
He's far.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
Nice.
Cage triggered.
Cage triggered. Everyone's popping off.
This goes
Oh,
here.
give me that.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Someone hold mid, please. Wait, Phoenix is aura.
Wait, get two on me.
Spike down mid.
They're definitely gonna come here.
Oh, breach just went to B.
Close right here.
We're just gonna flank breach. Expect being named probably.
One enemy remaining.
Shit, also bottom mid. I mean top mid. Right under procedures.
Yeah, PM.
He's gonna be.
Nah, I've got you still on B.
You have you two on A, Leonard.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Got your fun. My
Wait, what the fuck? What's he just done? Same kill twice.
Spike defused.
Leonard, are you hopping off after this?
Yeah.
You won't be serious? You got it.
You're gonna play Valorant again? What you getting for?
See, we'll see. I'll try to get my rank back. I'll probably get like silver 2. Silver 2, I'm guessing.
That goes there.
Gold would be crazy.
I must stop their ringer.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Okay, this camera's so much better. I can actually see like a lot.
My eyes are down. Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
One dead.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna peek.
Wait, I'm bumping.
Flank, please, please. Quick, quick, quick.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Wait, come get this Vandal.
Weapon here.
That's a good one.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm playing
Spike
Phantom.
defused.
Oh wait, sheriff. Oh! No wait, it's one of the good sheriffs. It's the Arcane remakes. Yeah, because it was the Arcane sheriff that was really good back in the day. And then it's one of the remakes of it. Or like... Yeah. That's so cool. That's the problem with CS, they could never do that shit, bro. If they did, then everyone would hate the game.
That goes there.
Might be A again. Looking like an A. I'm chilling.
About literally all I. Got you. camera taken out.
I can smoke.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Back like I never left.
Spike planted.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
He's far. He's far.
Yeah. Easy one. That's why you don't fucking run.
Where was he running?
He was holding that.
Oh.
Remember.
You're shitting on them. Go on, Leonard. Thank you, bro. Maybe Cypher's the play. I really liked playing Cypher back in the day. Like my two mains were Jet. No. My two mains were Jet and Sage. I remember when I played Sage all the time.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And I'm just a kid.
Okay, no one falls for that trip anymore. I'm just gonna go for like a tiny trip there.
This should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Have you even played Jet yet? Like again.
What?
Have you played Jet yet?
No. I'll play it soon though. I want to get some BS cam.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Fucking god, bro. This guy's running and he won't touch me.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Spike down mid.
Daniel, can you go forward just a bit? Nice, nice. Because you're exposed that way, A side. Oh shit. All right, check this out. Check this out. Look at this play. Ready?
They're going me, I think.
No. I hear one. I hear one. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, look at this. Look at the strat I'm about to do to him. Look what I'm about to do to him.
There's no way.
TS work.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Worked like a fucking charm,
Last
bro.
player standing.
Do it again. Do it again.
30 seconds left.
Can't be the same angle. Can't be in the same angle.
Yeah, playing on rated.
Got you.
They always get confused by the cam, bro. Bro, no one ever checks it as well, because like it's such a dumb angle to check. Like realistically, who's checking that you're crouched here? Not even. You don't even need to be crouched. Oh, you can wallbang through it. I should have just wallbanged them. Oh, they would have been even more confused.
This should do. That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
One enemy.
Last mid. Last mid.
One bullet. One bullet. Let me find him. Let me find him. I have one bullet. Not a fucking way.
Wait, check this out, girl. Spectate me. Never mind.
You are a bummer. I am a mountain.
Cage trigger.
Woo! We got this.
I was gonna go for a sheriff kill. Because I still have this thing from fucking round 2.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Keep up.
This goes here.
Okay, I just don't fully fucking know then. There was smoke.
Going up.
One minute. Leonard, they're on B.
Enemy spotted B.
Someone's B.
Oh, This round might be wraps. Wait, never mind. Our Sage is just crazy.
Erased. Spike planted.
No way.
Last player standing.
Hey, check me out, check me out.
Come on. Where's he going? What the fuck?
My bad. I didn't think he was gonna be so far peaked, bro.
I can't see them yet.
Yeah, no, I
can feel them getting ready.
Thanks.
I was drowning in money, bro.
Oh, this should do. This goes here.
Let's go.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. The hunt begins.
Someone's A.
Probably A.
Spike down A.
Oh shit. Fuck, I'm scared.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Right here, right here.
Right.
Doors, doors, doors. Sage.
Bro. Bro. What the fuck?
Last round in the half.
11-1, come on. Doable. I'm getting a shorty for this round.
Robbed, bro. So mad.
This goes here. That goes there.
Reloaded.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Now, where to set up shop?
It might be A again.
Oh.
Oh, no one's gonna see this cam.
I see 19 bullets.
Spike down A.
Someone's A.
I had one in their spawn.
Wait, where's Reyna gone?
No, he's somewhere mad. He's gonna come around to me, or bombers.
Yeah. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now, bro. I'm on cams. Trying to spot where this guy is.
Last player standing.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh,
Like I never left. 30 seconds left.
yeah, right here, right here. Hey, shop.
Nobody's gonna peek me. No way, they're scared.
Last
That's
player
dead, bro.
standing.
My camera, careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Give me a
Take
Spike
it,
down
take.
Give me a
A.
corpse.
10 seconds left.
Oh!
You
I
could
was
do
trying to get this
nothing.
corpse with my ult, but it was too far.
Switching sides.
That's mad. Okay, one trip and a cheeky little ghost. Actually, maybe not a ghost. Might do regen and a cheeky little cage. I can chuck a cam for the flank. So.
Nah, use it for sight.
For what?
Use it for sight.
Oh yeah, sure.
The info.
What about when we stop by? Dropping smoke.
Can't see anyone right now. Walled off though. You guys can go. Half of site is clear.
Going up.
I have retrieved the spike.
That's done.
Spike.
Reloading.
Yeah, chamber. He's mid.
Flank, flank, flank.
I'm
Oh, I didn't know I was in the corner. Shit. Oh,
No way.
shorty round one is crazy.
What a fumble.
I
Enemy
did.
remaining.
Oh, wait, I'll say just crazy.
This is what I trained for.
Wait, look at this KD. Wait, what? Look at my KD. I'm crazy.
Match point.
Okay.
They're desperate.
Oh, Ares Cypher. Cooking.
I need this. My thanks.
Nice.
The shorty as well. This is just corny at this point.
A 13-1 would be my.
Savage. Keep up. Thanks.
Okay, so I've just been hit through a wall. That's very cool.
Have one of these.
Whoa, 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 bang. March, flank, flank, Daniel.
Spike down B.
Careful now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
wait, our team is just better. Never mind. I forgot the Ares effect.
Nah, 2-on-1's fine.
Watch me come back.
GG's. Let's go. I did like basically nothing. I just got like a clutch or two, but that's it. Yeah, get MVP sounds about right. Dubs. Alright. Cheers guys for the games.
I'm a hot one.
I'm gonna get off as well. I'll probably be back at it tomorrow. We'll see.
Rage.
Might play some Fortnite too, though. I'll see.
Alright. See you, boys.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night. Alright. Bye, guys. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you all for tuning in to this 7-hour stream. Bye-bye. 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 Good night and GG. Bye-bye, man. Bye, Gab. Good night and GG.